Mic check 1 2. What up, everyone? It's your boy Nick Grossman, and we're here for 5 10 20. Holy cow! It's 5 10 20 Wednesday for Pete's sake, and we're getting ready to get started here. We've got a good lineup as usual. Let's get everyone introduced. More people on the way. Punisher in seat one. Punisher has returned to the Hamul live stream here recently with a vengeance, and has been putting up some pretty consistently good numbers. Good to see Punisher there in seat number one, rocking the shades. And seat number four there is John. Just met John actually for the first time in real life this weekend, chat. Had a couple tequilas and beers with John and Global Kenny. Shout out Global Kenny. And good to see my main man John there in seat number four. John had a very good session last week, and we'll be looking to put on a repeat performance in seat number five. Everyone's favorite superhero slash sociopath, whichever way you see him. It's kind of a 50-50 split for me. There's Patrick in seat number five. Evan is smashing down on some, what is that, watermelon? I don't know, some kind of fruit. Looks very refreshing. Evan, a very, very talented young player and Wednesday regular. Good to see Evan. And Peter, my good friend in seat seven. Peter told me off stream the other day that he was determined to get into the loose aggressive quadrant of the aggression chart, the knit and the whatever. So we'll see if Peter can achieve that goal. Looking forward to seeing Peter kind of putting on a little bit of a show today. Luna in the chat. Good to see Luna. Smash the like button. Subscribe if you haven't already. Shout out to our dealer Melanie. Shout out to Tim behind the scenes. And shout out to Mingy, who will be joining us soon. Was supposed to be calling. Shit happens. It's Mingy with me again today. And then it's going to be me solo on Saturday. So sorry in advance for that. But let's log the fuck in, everyone.
Yo.
Cool. What up?
Excited for a 5-10-20 stream on a Wednesday night. Gonna see some crazy action.
I am excited for it. And looks like we're about to get underway here as we'll get right into it. People still getting kind of situated and comfortable, but looking like we're ready to go. And
so how are we gonna differentiate seat 2 John and seat 4 John?
Ooh, yeah, good point. Well, one does have an H and an N, but let's just call John. Let's go.
Jahan.
First of all, the John and 4, let's call OG John, because I think he's a little bit. He's been playing longer. Is fair enough?
Yeah, fair enough. You gotta give the OGs respect when respect is due.
Yes, sir. So it's pretty simple, pretty straightforward, and people should be able to catch on. I introduced the table. Looks like we did have one more player join the mix. Don't have the player info, but we will catch you up shortly. But we typically do start this thing off with a bomb pot. And Patrick coming back with the lucky green hoodie. Patrick had a phenomenal session on Monday. And why not? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Patrick still rocking the same green hoodie. And there is the audio on the table. Cool, everyone. Please do like. Please do subscribe if you have not already. And let's have a great show, everyone. I am your host, Nick Grossman, and I am joined by my co-host, Mingy. And we'll be in here, calling 5-10-20 for several hours.
John, this is your scanner, the light
right here.
colored box, so I don't know where you
Thank you for being here, everyone.
Your chips. I'll try to pitch them to your scanner so you don't
Gotcha.
have
So
to
already off the bat,
Kilo
looks like
against Patrick.
seat number 2,
You got 'em
John,
in there now. You got 'em?
is
Yeah, I
not
got
familiar with the RFID. So
You got 'em?
interesting to
Okay.
see if he's going to be able to come out with a win today on his first time on the stream.
Right. Good point there, Mingy. So the new John, not the OG, John in seat 2, not in seat 4, newer to the stream, perhaps brand new. I'm not super familiar, but
Patrick, check.
certainly
check.
takes some acclimation getting adjusted to how you use the RFID software with the cards there. As you can kind of see, that light green rectangle is where the cards need to be kind of exposed face down in order for the software to be able to pick up on what those cards are. So just getting a quick tutorial. I'm sure he'll get the hang of it.
Patrick call.
Give me
Evan
one
Cole.
second. Just got to take a phone call.
I still have 3 players.
Sir, so starting off the day with a nice little bomb pot. It looks like Punisher already has the top board kind of locked up. Tens and deuces.
I say
But
that.
look at that turn card for
I just can't help
Patrick. He
myself.
now has a
That's
better
about,
full
bomb
house.
pots every time. I'm not gonna.
They both have open-ended
I'm gonna lose 2,000
on the
a
bottom,
bomb pot
but
tonight.
Patrick
Every
also
night
has
I do.
trip 9s.
Punisher check. John check.
Oh yeah, he actually has a boat on both boards. Actually, sorry about that.
Well, I had no idea what I
Trying to
was
see
doing
if
when I
Patrick,
started.
Punisher also has the bottom board. It looks like he does
After
not.
losing
So
my stack like 5 or 6 times, I kind of.
now he has a straight.
600.
Patrick
Man,
looks
a full
like he
house,
has a
that's-
boat on. Oh, a boat on the
obviously
bottom.
gotta
Punisher
have
with a
better
boat on
full
top.
house.
Sorry, I was misreading
No,
that.
it's 2 boards.
Yeah.
So Punisher gets the top board. Patrick is getting the
So
bottom
obviously
board
the
if
chips are
Punisher
going
does
that
decide to
direction.
call here. Started off with the best hand on top.
Oh God. First hand.
First hand
It's
blood.
all in.
He wants all of it.
He can bet that much.
See if Patrick can make the great fold for a chop.
2400, correct.
You might as well put the rest.
There's service, guys. Anybody want
Patrick is
service?
really only losing to pocket deuces, king deuce, pocket
Anybody
kings
for
on
service,
top,
guys, before the lady
pocket
walks away?
sevens. A little bit of lag.
Peter.
He has a straight on the bottom, but it is a paired board, so he can't really feel too confident about having a good hand on the bottom.
This is quite gnarly.
See if he can snip it out and make a call.
I'm going for the Punisher.
I'm sure they will.
I'm down.
Chris,
First hand of the night, and he does call. Great call.
oh yes, John folded. I have 9s full of 7s on the bottom, deuces full of 10s on the top. Take your last
Good call.
2400 back there.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, man, this first hand's getting out of
Oh, and
hand.
a double misread that, so Patrick also had a full house on the bottom. Incredibly slow.
And a full house.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
You guys want to do one more?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
Reba, did you turn your phone in, babe?
Yeah, I don't.
April,
You get the button, Patrick. No,
can
that's
you
an
get
upgrade.
seat 9 clocked in, please?
Went from the
Alright,
worst
we're doing
position to
another.
the best position.
We're doing another bomb pot for 25. Riva, R-I-V-A. R-I-V-A is correct.
Viva Las Vegas.
It does look like we have another bomb pot. Just getting the guys settled in here. Welcome to everyone in the stream.
Okay.
It's a nice little Wednesday evening here out in South Florida. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday.
I don't know.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Please remember to like and subscribe to the Homo channel of South Town.
I don't know. Just in my tone. I'm like,
1K. 1K. 1K.
I was saying it like they told me it was 5. I was saying
No,
it
this
like
is
a
for 10, not 25.
like a TV bully on like Disney Channel.
Hey.
There's 100 on the.
Yeah. This.
5, 10, 20 also. There's a 20 straddle.
I was saying, where did that come from?
Okay.
You threw it?
He's the captain.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I just saw it,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
All right. He's gonna
Oh,
have,
I'm sitting next
he's
to my
gonna
phone.
have 1,000.
You had me worried that you would be late.
You mean Peter, right?
No, you're not, for sure.
Yeah.
It does look like we have a
Did he
couple
pay you?
of players joining the mix here. Welcome to everyone joining the table. Spread love to everyone playing tonight.
second he saw
I
me.
got another player.
Another bomb pot just for you.
Seat 8. Sorry, it goes by N-A.
Guys, what is
He
another?
has 3,000.
29.
2,900.
You lose 100 already?
Yeah, already.
You already lost 100.
I already know.
Okay.
All right, you ready for bomb pot?
For me, yes.
How are you today?
Good, thank you.
All right. so
Shout out to the
Kinda
lovely
chilly.
dealer Mel, rocking another
Good.
beautiful bow tonight.
You had me
A
worried
nice
when
little
you
black
texted
and
me.
white,
I thought you were
or
gonna
black
be
with
late.
some diamonds on it,
Very close.
some
Cool,
gems.
cool, cool.
Go to the La Jolla.
Sorry, I had to take that phone call. My parents just got back from Mexico City, and they've been out of town for like 10 days. And yeah, just needed to touch base really quickly, but I'm back. Shout out to
No
my mom
issues,
and
no
dad.
issues. Did they have a good time?
Lifted.
I'm already giving
Oh,
you
I had a
discount. You get
fantastic time. They went with
35
my
on the
aunt and my
phone.
uncle, my aunt on my mother's side, and yeah, so they said it's a fantastic city. I've been, but like when I was a kid, I don't really remember it well. But Mexico City gets rave reviews, and
Let's hear. I woke
definitely a
up. I
place
slept 9 hours.
I would
woke
love
up,
to travel to
and
sometime.
I went for a run.
Players.
Then I had
Yeah,
breakfast,
definitely
and then
a
I
low key
lifted.
city. So I kind of want to
Then I
check it
had
out,
lunch,
just because I personally
and,
haven't.
Yeah,
had a chance to have
what's your experience with Mexico, my friend? Do you have any?
Yeah.
Oh my brother, that is a conversation for off stream, my brother.
Fair
Got a
enough.
spicy.
sir.
I got a very spicy story for you.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I would love to share it
We
with.
don't have
with,
earmuffs for the whole world, so we'll save that one for later. Looks like Yara is now in the mix, and it also looks like Reba in seat 9 as the game's filling out. So we're in line for a fun
Very good.
stream. No global Kenny tonight, guys.
I'm just a very sweaty person.
Mingy, if we could just
I
have
did,
a moment of silence, I will
watch
fill
that.
in the world on what's going on with global Kenny. Okay.
Yes,
So
sir.
sorry to anyone who hasn't found out, but Global Kenny is in the process of being canceled, everyone. Global, there is some videos circulating on TikTok.
Yeah, today I
And
did,
we can't confirm if it's
deadlift with a
Kenny or
band.
not because it's the videos are all waist down. You know what I
Look at
mean,
that.
Mingy? So you can't really put a face to what's going on in the video. So
Wait, is it almost
well,
Valentine's?
you know, we don't. I
You're gonna
guess
love it. It's a great thing to
innocent
do.
until
Ate about
proven guilty in court.
Ate 4 days.
But
I love sugar.
in all
Yeah, it was buttercream ice.
in all kidding, Global Kenny is on his way to New York City, and that's why he will not be joining us tonight. But that did sound like a valid, plausible story, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I was trying to actually look if actually something came up. You kind of got me there, Nikki.
Okay.
No,
Well,
that was a joke.
all
I actually
can
took that
say
seriously for
is,
half a second.
You know,
But good luck to Kenny out in New York. He's gonna be playing some big stakes out there. I know he's dropping another huge vlog later this week, so excited to see some of the content coming out from him.
is that what he's doing in New York? I thought he was going to rehab for bath salts. We keep getting mixed
We weren't supposed to
info.
tell the guys that, but it's
Oh
okay.
yeah, no. Good luck at the tables, Kenny. Good luck, my friend.
Lucky, same as last week.
3 players, 4, 6, 8.
Feel lucky or not? I hope not.
Punisher's got 4 layers today.
Dude.
4 layers.
And our first little hold'em hand of the night, Evan
Am I
with
just
there.
I might just have to do this.
Is it
honestly.
Nari or Yari? Because I know you say Yari.
Everybody has nothing.
Kind of like when I hear people say it, including recently when I was talking to some of these cats, they say it like Yara, but clearly
Ah, okay.
phonetically out when you know it looks like Nari, but
Maybe.
I think
Nari, Yari,
kind
he
of
has the nuts.
interchangeable, but typically I kind of just mimic what the guys say. You know what I mean? And that's how I've been hearing it more often than not.
But Mr. Yari with the nuts here.
Yeah, that's good hand there.
I missed my flush draw.
And Evan
Does miss
did
his
have
first
some
draw.
outs there, but
No, it's
folds.
7 deuce in the bomb pots.
I turned the diamond draw. Whatever.
9 is no good.
All right, Nary, you're 20, sweetie.
You
So,
still only
Mingy, you
won,
got your oil
$320
change
straddle.
today.
One of them.
How's the car doing?
Oh, you know, just the regular maintenance. I wish I was taught how to change my oil by myself when I was younger, because that was a $70 oil change.
John Cole.
How many miles you got on that car?
It's been about, let's see, 3.5 years, 4 years now. We're
Yeah.
about 60K miles.
You're
Not
gonna
too
have
shabby.
a 100
Yeah,
chip
no,
in
no,
your
plenty
green
of
stack.
juice left on that.
That's for the other.
But we do have an
All right,
interesting putt
Yara
here.
here with a absolute monstrosity, and if Patrick somehow can bank a 5, he's going to win a huge pot to start the night.
Yeah, he already woke up with aces in his straddle, so it's a perfect time. 7 deuce
Expect this
deuce.
to go bet call.
Very
Oh
check.
wow, he's going to try to get cute, and this could work out brilliantly. A pretty fantastic flop for 2 5s.
Patrick bet
And a
one.
very
Yeah, no
dry
face
board
cards,
as well.
paired board.
Extremely.
Mary made it 500. Patrick folded.
And
Another 7 deuce.
would have loved to see him just call there, and Patrick
Nice
makes a
hand.
good fold after Yara goes for the check raise.
Too bad no one had 7
Would
deuce.
have really
Yara-
loved to
Yara
see
fast
just a
playing his
check call
aces.
there.
All right, straddle is in 9.
Yeah. I need some more gloves if it gets any colder.
Yeah.
Special poker gloves.
So I'm just ending a
It's a good idea. You should
about a
trademark that. Get
24
like a
hour
commission.
juice
real
fast
cheap
here,
sale.
Mingy, and so
feel like
I
that'd be
just
really hard
Oh
to
my
pick up the
goodness,
cards.
congratulations.
yeah, I just smashed like
I never
a
thought of
pretty
that.
hearty
We're
meal,
in San Diego.
Give you some.
chicken,
Oh,
breast,
Patrick
Share.
heirloom potatoes,
Okay.
sorry,
$60.
tomatoes,
60.
Come on.
First hand, 90%.
also some asparagus and
Come on.
potatoes with some like
feeling like
garlic,
hand,
butter.
75%.
So
Yari called.
75%.
feeling pretty
That
good.
sounds
As
delightful.
boy, the last 6 hours, the
About to flop a pair.
the hangry, cranky energy started to definitely show itself. Wowzer! All clubs. Evan with the king of clubs.
Evan bet 125.
Yeah, I mean, I also heard that water fasting is like something
Wait,
that
you don't
people
believe
should
me?
do in their lives like once or twice. Like
think
it
I'm
like
bluffing?
significantly reduces like a lot of inflammation,
On 5-3
like
deuce,
cancer. Like
all
you kill like a lot of cancer cells or
All
whatnot.
spades?
So I heard it's very, very good for you.
Clubs.
Yeah. It's lets your body kind of replenish itself in some pretty cool,
You need one of these.
helpful ways. And
Both
I know
clubs.
people
Both
who've
clubs?
done a lot longer than
Evan bet
24 hours, so
20.
Yeah, club really.
certainly nothing to
I
brag
got the
about.
flush
But
draw. I have one club.
definitely think it's something that people should look
Wanna see?
into. It can be,
I have a flush.
it's good.
You do? I have flush draw.
I have flush.
So we see a one-liner
river to
to the
come with
straight.
club.
6-4 ace does make a straight. Monotone board. Yari with 10 of clubs. Evan with king of clubs. Not really hands that they're much enjoying, but Evan does bet at
I needed the
$420
club to come.
with the position. Good bet.
Yep, good aggression there from Evan, who's going to get the night started off in the right direction.
All right, straddle is in 1.
So, Mingy, I was telling the chat to start the show, I was talking to Peter in Seat 7 off air, and he was telling me that he was determined today to try to get into the loose, aggressive quadrant of the graph that displays player aggression.
I don't like the
And
new
so,
one.
Evan made
No.
it 60.
be very interesting
Why?
to
What
kind
was
of
the old
keep tabs
Punisher like?
on seeing if Peter
The old version is
can
always
obtain that goal. And certainly,
Punisher, have you been in the lab?
this is him playing Queen
You've been in the
6 of
lab,
hearts
Punisher?
on the button,
Punisher
showing
on
exactly
26.
what I'm referring to.
The
And,
season's early.
kind of fun to see, huh?
2026. I don't
Yeah,
like.
previously in Peter's play, he's been pretty linear and very solid in the way that he plays, how most cash players should play. But in the dynamics of a stream game where people are raising, re-raising a little bit lighter,
25.
Peter is definitely going to have to make a little bit more of some stronger lines, so I'm
can't call
excited to
that.
see some of his plays. tonight.
$5 too much.
Money share.
Let's go. Let's go.
Just like this Punisher,
We're idiots.
like I was talking about, makes an aggressive play with just a pocket pair.
Good job.
Gets a
He's
third.
back.
He's back.
Nice squeeze there from the kid with glasses. We haven't seen in many months, but has been
All right, I
coming
got
back and
double straddle in 4.
basically kicking ass. And
81,
fantastic
63,
squeeze there.
26,
Picks
40.
up some dead money.
Go ahead.
And
I'll put it.
didn't ask
You'll
for a
put it?
more
220.
That's a really good
fitting
amount.
name, Punisher. You know,
160.
160.
All right,
I couldn't
guys,
pull
40 to
off a
go.
nickname
Doubling
like
skills.
Punisher, but homie in seat 1
Patrick
does it
Mark
to
down,
perfection.
Peter fold.
And we already see
know
OG
which
John
bet
putting up
next.
the double straddle for the night. $40 to go. Only 43 minutes in. Very, very
Undefeated
excited to
Mark
see some of
Geller.
these guys play some big pots tonight.
Punisher call.
That's my job title, undefeated
John
Mark
called
Geller.
40.
You're the guy, yeah? You always protect it.
Yeah.
Nice.
And John protecting his straddle, going for a raise here. Let's see how much he makes it.
John
it's
raised
friendly.
his straddle
It's a
to
friendly raise.
140.
He could have made it.
John's an
40.
aggressive player, and with the absence of
Very
Global
cool.
Kenny, John will have no issues kind of assuming the role of table captain or table bully. And let's see how much.
Punisher said all in.
I don't like
Punisher
this new Punisher
going for
either. I love the
a
old
limp
Punisher.
jam here. Very interesting line.
I love it.
From
This is
John's
fucking
perspective,
awesome. I mean, I
I
guess
love it.
some people would say this is a punt because, like, it's so many blinds, and if he gets called, he's in
I
terrible
had an
shape.
ace.
We can see it's gonna work.
I saw it when he was throwing in the chips.
It is a
and
lot
I
to
thought he was
risk,
gonna
I
raise.
will say, but he looks like he's gonna pick up a lot of dead money here.
The straddler.
No,
I would like to have seen
150,
John raise
risking
slightly
all-
bigger to avoid this situation exactly. Just making it 140 when everyone calls behind. There's too much dead money in the middle for you to only raise to 140. I expected him to go something like 375 to 400, and it'll get many of those guys to fold.
Riva asking Punisher if he's willing to go twice as he's sitting here with a decision with the little baby pair.
the option here.
Yes, there's the option.
We can see it. He does have the best hand, although according to the graphics department, Punisher, big favorite, must have a lot of live cards, perhaps obviously 2 live flush draws, and maybe a 3 is dead as well, but somehow 60-40 here for Punisher.
Yeah, he's also playing a little bit short.
All right.
Makes
And
it,
he
makes it
will.
difficult.
Interesting to see
It
if
is a
they
classic flip.
decide.
Riva called.
Ace and what?
A6.
Just once. They're only going once.
7-9.
said once.
Says once.
Honey
One
shit.
time for blood.
Honey shit.
It's coming, it's
Honey
coming.
shit.
It's not a bad flop for Punisher.
Hot
Gut
shot,
shot.
backdoor flush.
And a double gutter now.
Yeah, double
Now an
gutter.
8 as well as a queen.
Bink.
And there's a pair for Punisher.
All right, Jack.
As he kept picking up more outs as that hand progressed.
Cheers, that's good.
And finds a
Value
jack
jam.
on the river to scoop a 2-grand pot. Punisher coming out
Who's been
aggressive.
coaching you?
I should call you
And
Punisher.
I took offense.
I should call you Punisher.
You like
Yeah,
the new
out
Punisher?
interesting
here
line with,
living up
with
to
the
his
top 10
name.
with Limp Raise,
Love it.
but
Punishing
That
Riva
didn't
in
get
that
I love
example.
Nice hand.
Nice bet, Punisher. Nice bet.
I like that move. That's good.
Ace 600.
Aggressive
Already
start
showing
here
that
for the
he's ready to be
Punisher.
aggressive, you know?
And
Cause y'all just limped in. You should have raised.
Riva's going to
I
have to
might have just called
rebut
if somebody else
after
just raised.
that coin flip goes the way of seat 1. And if that
Riva's adding 1,000.
hand is a sign of this stream to come,
Made 1,000.
a flip between Jack 10 and pocket 3s here on hand number 7, then that's probably a good sign for the stream tonight, guys.
Seat 9, please.
Yeah, limp jamming Jack 10 bodes really, really well for some big pots tonight.
Thank you. Patrick fold. Evan fold. Peter fold. Mary made it 50. Riva fold. Punisher fold. John made it 200. The straddler fold. Mary fold.
It's not nice, Punisher. It's not nice.
You drop
And
this
the
one
new
first.
guy, John, getting in there. Rebetting his ace deuce of clubs. Gets Yari to fold the better suited ace.
Say sorry.
Thank you,
Welcome
John.
to the table, John. Welcome to the
I
stream.
think you should say
luck to you,
sorry
brother.
me.
We're at a double straddle in 6.
Come on.
Wow, you make money.
Give me ace.
Make money.
You just fired me
Another
out that
double
much.
straddle. Evan on the double straddle. Up to 40.
It works for you.
40 to go.
Thank
Turn
you.
you on.
Appreciate that. Sometimes we
Give me 100 at least. Appreciate? Show 100. Show it to me.
You'll get your chance.
40 to go, guys. Double straddle. Yeah, sorry, Tim. Yeah, he threw his card. Peter fold. Yara fold. Nari. He used to go by Yara. Reva's sitting out. Punisher made it 1-2-5. John fold. John fold. Patrick fold.
Punisher opening it up. 125 to go.
I have 2 players.
Evan calls with a dominated 9-9-6. We also saw someone fold a 9-6 earlier. Do a flop. Punisher best here with his ace high so far. Good board
You
for
wait
his
long enough,
range.
you can see your hand.
Expect to see a C bet. Interesting check though.
Hand shows up.
I think that's a board that you bet pretty frequently,
Oh, okay.
but doesn't really matter as the ace
Take
comes in
15
here on
minutes.
turn.
Never happened, but
Yeah,
if it
yeah.
does,
It's been close.
What is that like?
Does
What
wise,
happens
he
to the money in the
decides
pot
to
then?
the other person.
Punisher should go for some value
Like
here.
it's the person who's tanking.
Oh, okay, got it.
Either go
The person
small
who's
with 80
taking it.
something, or you want to go a little bigger, like
It's like,
120.
well, there's multiple people. How is it just dead?
150
okay,
go.
it's the person who hasn't acted.
Slightly over half pot, but Evan's not really going to continue with 9-9
Okay,
here.
Luna's already in the chat.
I know. All right.
You got a good fan, man. I like it.
Shout out to Luna in the chat.
Oh,
His
my
lady.
fiance.
Patrick's girlfriend?
No, my fiance.
John's.
Oh, John. She watches?
Yep. And she writes, "I love you
Shout out
more."
to Miss Luna.
Yes.
Oh.
And then other guys in the chat write, "Hey, what's your Instagram,
And
Luna?"
That's the
Peter,
guy.
Yeah.
firmly
fuck
entrenched
yourselves.
in the bottom left
Happened last
corner
week. Hey, Luna, what's
so
your
far.
Instagram?
Hoping to see Peter
We gotta keep
get a
an
little
eye
bit
on
more
this
aggressive
man.
here, as he did want to be in the top right box,
said she
so he's
stopped
gonna have
talking
to
after that.
add some free
Yeah.
bets into his range.
Creeps, even in the chat, creeps.
Peter fold. Nari fold.
Instigating.
Punisher
Yeah.
fold. John made it 6-0.
Oh, you got 6-7.
All right, we got some John on John action here.
8-5.
John opens it up, $60, 7-5 of diamonds, gets 3-bet by OG John to 185. Big slick.
We got a flash draw. I got a flash draw there.
John has called. I have both.
John with
Johns in.
position does decide to continue with his suited one gapper. What up,
Loser has to
SD
give up their
Grinder?
name.
9-6. Gut shot for John.
Differently.
OG John with just ace high is deciding to lead this board.
Peter, did you bring anything today?
Yeah, a bunch of scones.
Where are they?
John bet
Behind the
1-3-5.
counter.
I didn't see them.
35.
Oh,
Healthy
there they are.
sizing
Oh.
here.
I thought you didn't bring anything. I didn't see
Oh,
anything.
I was cheating for you tonight. I'm April.
I'll have one.
Didn't get him off the factory
With
line.
position,
Called.
John does decide to call. Wanting to see a turn. Jack of hearts does not help either of these guys.
Now you're gonna get an omelet for you.
OG John is going to
John bet
continue.
2-8-5.
285.
Have you tried this? I've never tried this.
Does get
No, I haven't.
new John to fold. OG
I
John
yeah, I
taking
just
down a
got it
nice
from my
little pot here.
sister's gym. I just grabbed like 3 different
Thank you,
random
John.
shakes. I never tried in 3 different bars.
All right, this
I'm sure it will be tolerable.
I'll be sure on TV for the next 15 minutes waiting for that hand to come up.
I think I've heard it's good.
That's it.
What'd you have?
I had a good shot.
Ace King. Save you some time.
Thank you.
Evan looks like he's going to get
You're
a
gonna
nice
see it
little protein
eventually.
drink.
Anyway, so.
Cheers to Evan.
Mary called. Punisher fold. John made it 80. John fold.
I give it a
Patrick
6.
fold.
Ooh,
Evan fold.
you had the nuts that hand.
I told you 90% winning.
I have 2 players.
Better than an ace.
And 8.
Shit, I'm glad I didn't put money in the pot.
Why you did that?
I had a flush draw and a pair, bro. I was close to like.
Yes, why you did
You
that?
needed to bet the turn. If you bet the turn, maybe I'd raise to like 1,000.
Mary check. John bet 6-0. Mary made it 200. John fold.
Yeah, it looks like Mel also said it's like Yeri or
I'd give it
Yari,
like
so
a 5.6 out of 10.
I want to double check with him.
Like,
Thank
Don't
you,
want to
Mary.
mispronounce his
Alright,
name,
guys,
but
who
he
wants
does go
service?
for a nice little check raise with his
You want a coffee?
his
Can I
flush
get one
draw.
of those waters?
Want service?
90% I'm winning first time.
OJ, no ice? Yeah.
Right. Mary Straddle. The black chip is in your red stack. If that's your 20.
Oh yeah, you do have a black in your red stack.
Yes, I'm looking for that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you're 20, so
The
don't
front
fold.
one.
Okay.
The front red stack. Yeah.
And look at that. Mel not only dealing out the
colorblind?
cards, also helping out the players. She just found someone
John
$100.
made it 50. You're 20, sweetie.
Okay.
Race.
John, okay, the first John made it 50. The second John made it 100.
And we're back to these two John on John action. John, OG John, getting another big
Good
slake.
hand.
New John
Yeah.
has to have a better hand this time.
John
Another diamond
called. I
hand,
have
but
two
it's with
players.
King 10 of diamonds this time.
Not as good as pocket ones.
Off to the flop here. John with the diamond draw now.
What's up, Joseph?
Another John
I mean,
bet
OG John is continuing his same line from the last hand, c-betting his aggressive line. 75 to go.
John called.
New John just decided to call. 6 of clubs.
John check. John check.
Does nothing. Goes check this time. And a deuce of hearts. OG John is still best with his ace high. John, who misses flush, let's see if he decides to give up or if he decides to go for a bet. Jose Elf 12, what up players? Welcome to the stream, brother.
John bet 275.
Yeah, I
And
fucked
New
this
John
hand
just
up.
decided to
I
go
meant
for
raise a lot more on the
275.
pre-flop.
OG John just decided to give it
Yeah.
up.
Completely
showing
fucked
that
that
he's
up,
here
and
to
then I was
play.
just thinking
King
about that the
high.
whole time. I'm like,
We
Goes
got
for a nice little
moderation
bet.
All right, yeah. Welcome to the John. As,
How are ya?
now. Go fuck yourself.
nice hand there
Nice to
from
see
the
you.
new John to the group.
Thank you. All right.
What up, Jose?
That's such a troll.
Yes,
Big
dude.
bet,
Raising is coming back
Yeah,
strong.
go Punisher as well. What up, chat? Thanks for being here, everyone. And,
All right, guys.
dial in.
Ready to go.
Could be a goodie. You're already seeing blood, and we're
Professional
already
range baiter. He
it's
just
all together. I got away with not losing that much.
pretty,
I didn't
pretty
say again.
aggressive
I meant to
group
raise a lot
we've
more. I thought for
compiled
some
here
reason I thought I was
today.
raising
Wouldn't you
200,
say, sir?
And
Evan made it.
She's
on
at
Yeah,
the
especially if
100,
Peter's
and I
also
was like,
wanting to
yeah.
go into the aggressive category. We're
flops
gonna have
up, and I was
4 or
like,
5 already very
Oh,
aggressive
alright,
players
you
at the
can have the
table. So
100.
let's see who wins
I
the
think
battle
it's
of
not
the
only
day.
a great adjustment, Mingy, but I think it's also almost a necessary one. Wouldn't
I'm
you
okay
say?
with it.
It's like if you
Like,
want to swim with
that
the
was a bad
sharks,
bet.
you gotta learn, you know, how they survive in the habitat. And so credit to Peter, who we've seen already starting splashing up a little more than usual, and should be fun.
Yeah, I mean,
We've
again,
already
the
in
stream
for a
dynamics
while.
is very, very different from your local casino cash
Alright,
game
guys,
play, and
40
I'm
to
very
go,
sure
double
Peter can go to
straddle.
almost any casino and be a very
Patrick
consistent
fold.
winners at the
Evan
mid to lower stake levels. But when it comes to a game like this, like you definitely have to adapt and learn how to play this style of poker.
John
Well, Peter's a very good player, but the reason he enjoys playing in this game certainly is to learn, and you got to respect that. Peter can hold his own in this
Switching
game,
it
but
up.
he's plays
a
in
good
this
hand,
game
too,
because
so
he
we'll
knows
see.
he's playing
Some
against
players
people
were-
with more experience,
Yusuf,
and
that's cool.
he's trying to learn from that.
John check.
And Patrick, you are my Superman, says someone in the chat.
Yeah, we do have an interesting pot developing here. Peter flops top 2, John open-ended. Yari does have an ace, so I expect to see him call Peter's
John
bet.
called.
Yeah, he gets called in both spots. And the least
I'll check.
one of the
John
least
check.
interesting cards has no one with the 10, and I'd like to see Peter continue betting with top 2, but
Agreed.
bad card for him to get action on.
Peter
I
bet
guess,
Does decide to continue 2/3 pot.
and he's
Decides
gonna
to
be
do.
delighted when Yara calls here. I think John's getting a good enough price, but not gonna
two players.
fault him for folding there. He's gonna hope he doesn't hit it. He doesn't.
Peter
Yeah,
check.
unfortunate.
Yeah, for
that's
sure.
the
Hi, my name is
knew you had
Dasani
Jack.
Water. Is Patrick's kryptonite.
For some reason, I just knew
That's
it.
actually Aiden Ross's nephew in seat sex, not the actual. But that, yeah, there is.
Thank you,
You
Peter.
didn't like that 10, huh?
They are genetically related. Just kidding, Evan. No relation.
Did I have anything on there?
Patrick would rather
Oh, okay.
literally like
Yep.
scoop water off of a puddle in the parking lot and drink a Dasani.
3.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
He kind of showed them a little bit. I was trying to look.
his opposition towards Dasani is
And I almost got the fold.
intense. And you just wonder if there's some deeper psychological traumas that haven't been
He's trying to talk
addressed
to her.
that are getting projected into the Dasani company. I don't know. I'm not qualified to make these evaluations, but
You smell like cigarettes.
the sheer hatred Patrick has for
Mom, I
Dasani,
wasn't smoking. I wasn't smoking.
you know, is concerning.
John?
Yeah.
No, you can add me to that train. I am a firm hater of Dasani
couple
water.
$100,
You cannot
I
catch
think.
me out drinking that.
One itch?
Punisher
One
check.
itch?
Check.
John check.
From what I actually know, it's actually ultra filtered like sewage water. So just not
Yeah,
something
stay.
that
I
want
mean,
to
let's
enjoy.
yeah. It's
I
we're
just
not
have to
supposed to.
pay
Yeah,
attention.
it ain't great. But we're just gonna not
then
talk
change
about
their
that.
name. Somebody choose another name.
That's what I said.
But you ain't wrong. Okay. Anyway, fun
He lost
hand
that He's got
here.
to change his
John
name.
check.
No, we spell it differently, so it's
Patrick
fine.
check.
Come on.
Check.
Let me get there.
Okay, check
John
the-
and John Huh.
Yeah.
Both
Jahan.
Punisher check. John check.
I'll check.
John check. Patrick check. Evan check. Peter check.
That makes sense. Okay. Now I'm
Top to bottom.
I got the
okay,
top board.
that was the context that I
There's
needed.
aces full of queens
You know what
on
I'm
the
saying?
top.
To understand
I got
why
three jacks.
the hatred level is so.
There's
extreme.
diamonds on the bottom.
You live and you learn. What up, chat? How's everyone's week been going? How's everyone's year been
pretty good when it
going?
checks
Are
through.
we sticking to our New Year's resolutions?
gonna be good
Did we
about
even give our New Year's
98%
resolutions an earnest try? Did we even actually even come up with a half-assed New Year's resolution at all?
Maybe somebody has ace king.
Let me hear where we're at. Bingy, what do you got?
I was hoping for someone to bet. There's not.
Yeah,
no money in
for
pot by
the
that
stream
point.
itself, I wanted like 1,000
Yes.
average viewers per stream. And for my own personal goal, I wanted to make
Oh, I gave it to you guys for free.
$50,000 playing poker.
Thank you.
Whether it be
Sip.
like through this or like actually playing.
Thanks for getting my hopes up.
Wanted
No,
to
I
just
mean,
get
so
it
you're okay. Yeah.
You
So
had to
you're,
know that
you're
wasn't good.
okay. So
I'm sure.
he's
I thought that-
Oh.
has big ambitious
Oh,
goals,
well,
and
Peter got your hopes
Yeah,
up.
Peter slow rolled me.
we'll check in later in those
Shadow?
challenges.
So that he can do his. Hey, this is the one, Nari.
Yeah, hopefully I hit them.
Hey.
Got a double straddle.
What am I?
And a
160.
triple
I
straddle.
like the fact
Here we
that
go.
they're big and bold.
Peter.
I don't do.
50K. I mean, do you
I already
mind
choose
informing
them.
the audience what
This is
your
the one. We're not
bankroll
gonna get
is?
that
Because that
opportunity.
kind
Thank you.
is pretty
Oh, yeah.
relevant.
Alright, just makes up for last.
So yeah, I
640?
think I've been playing
I can in the
consistently
small
now
blind.
for just around 2 years now, maybe a little over
Yeah,
2
I'm
years,
good.
and I've amassed about 1,400 hours, and
All right,
have a
guys.
bankroll for about like 7
Three-
point something
320
K-ish.
to go.
Oh, cool.
7.4.
That's a nice little wad there. Very playable bankroll. So, 50 is certainly not going to be
Everybody should.
an easy accomplishment, but doable, bro. And we're rooting for you.
You gotta dream big in life, right?
Absolutely.
Oh.
All right,
Sorry,
here's
I wasn't
new
following the
John.
action.
Yeah,
640.
There was a lot of straddles, so I believe it's
gotcha.
an
That
open.
that explains why this
In
open
click.
raise is of the magnitude that we're seeing. As this stream is starting off pretty fucking gnarly.
Yeah, I think Yari
You
put
got
on a
this evil look on
$320
his face,
straddle.
too.
So I believe this is just a min click from John right here.
And Evan might come over the top here with an ace. And John's just never folding a pair here.
Are you
When
sure?
he puts in 640.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I think. I mean,
He doesn't have that big balls.
but certainly Evan well aware that John can be making this raise light. But yeah, ace-6 certainly feels like good fold there from Evan.
You see?
Peter
Wanted
folds.
to, but realized that probably that's not the ace to go to war with there.
The play.
Play.
John putting
And
out
Yari
about
does ask a
35%
question.
of his stack pre-flop with a raise. So. Yeah, or hopefully we'll be able to see Yara's hand here momentarily.
Yeah, Yari did ask if he was going to actually play the hand or if they want to check it down.
8-5 of
Suited
diamonds,
8-5.
only one overcard, a splashy call here. He flops a pair, but not the right one. But this is not going to be a flop. I think John's in love with either. He does check.
I had a hand. I could have went all in.
600.
This gives a lot of options to Yari, who's in position, who is going to
And
take
you
the
see the
first
value
round.
of
That's
playing in
600.
position.
Yeah.
Animals stay alive, fear.
Tough spot here for Evan to continue. I expect him to fold here. It would be a great shove, as we can see, a great check raise all in, but it just super duper hard to continue here with 2 sevens, and there is the fold.
Yeah, and Yari does get it through.
I had ace-6 offsuit.
Ace-6?
Yeah.
Offsuit. I think I should have went all in.
No.
I don't know.
No. Get
Yari confidently showing his 5.
10?
8-5.
8-5? I pocket 7s. Should just jam pre-flop.
I should be exactly on that small move.
Yeah.
Jam would have been the move.
10 board.
Yeah.
He's been
The
waiting a
players
week
at the
for that
table telling
hand.
him that he should have jammed. I'm not exactly sure in that spot what you're supposed to do with pocket
welcome.
7s,
You
playing
had to do it
3K.
I think the last time we did it, I won the $320 pot too. So
Technically,
Yeah,
$320 straddle means you have 10 bigs, so you have to kind of have to jam, I guess. But again, the cash games are very, very
Dead
different,
money was
especially
out there. You
stream-wise.
could probably justify shoving there, but I'm not sure what's that. How much
least
dead
raise
money
more
was.
than that.
Anyway, let's move on.
like 1,000.
Nah, I definitely fucked
Gary
up.
folds. Punisher made it 1.
Hey, we're just an hour into the stream, guys. That was a $320 straddle. Give it up to these guys.
Honestly, I don't even think maybe it's been an hour. I think we've been live an hour, but in all honesty, we've probably been playing 40, 45 minutes, right? So
Yeah. we've
even
been
less
playing
time
actual
in
cards
the
like
sense
that.
when the cards have been yeah. But even accentuates your point even more, my friend, which is things are starting off pretty wild
We
here.
don't know which one. Which John? Just call the John. We don't know which one.
And just as we say that, pocket 8s. Going up to $1,000 just to play.
John folds.
All in.
OG John. Showing you why he's an OG. Takes down a pre-flop with just snowmans.
John went happy, see? Way John went happy, see?
Pocket 7.
2000.
I don't think he would fold if I went all in. I think he would have called me and then we would have read it once.
Of course he's
I would
gonna
have
call.
raked.
Like 10 big ones.
So Peter's still in the bottom left corner. He's gonna have to start making some 3-bets here to get out of that corner.
Black, please.
I don't believe it's a.
Of course he's calling.
Yeah, especially against me.
Patrick never wore a hoodie in his life, and now back-to-back days. Wonder if he's taking that hoodie off
Think about it.
since he won all that money on Monday. Maybe he's superstitious and hasn't like showered. You know how baseball people do that shit? I wonder if his girlfriend's literally going crazy right now because Patrick ran so well in that same hoodie on Monday.
Yeah, if he gets another big win here today, I wouldn't be surprised if
I bet
he
it's gonna be
shows up
5
with
hearts
another
on
hoodie on
this
Saturday.
Oh my god.
How did I do it?
Good flop here for Evan.
Yeah, open-ended for Evan, Punisher just with ace high.
Yeah.
And
If you want
hi, my name is Peter's got a long way to go to get out of that Nick category. I think honestly,
Whoa.
hi, my name is Peter would honestly agree with you.
Now I get a free turn.
This
Peter
is
is
an Evan type board though.
Evan check. Punisher check.
I think would just actually agree with you and be like, that's why I'm trying to
Bink 9.
ink on the river here for Evan.
9-7.
But yeah, I actually don't think he would disagree with you at all. And We'll see how much Peter can come out of his shell
I don't think so.
tonight.
They'll
It'll be
get permanent brain
interesting.
damage from
We
that
know
one.
what
That's
the
gonna stick
goal
for
is.
life.
We know what his tendency
That's
is.
when they all
How
turn 67.
far can he get
67.
away from his natural tendency, get out of his comfort zone? Should be interesting to watch.
Punisher fold.
And an overbet from Evan, trying to go for a polar bet sizing. Punisher not falling for it, even with his ace high. Decent board run out for an ace high, but definitely good fold.
Straddle and double straddle and 8.
Punisher at this 80. I don't like it. Before, when I ask it, he always do that. Now, he doesn't listen. We are not friends anymore.
Punisher fold. John
Serious
fold.
today.
Yeah, very
John
serious.
fold.
Last week saying, very serious.
Patrick fold.
I think those
I
five.
didn't
Red
see.
stars.
But Mingy made a good
Maybe it was
point,
too late.
okay,
Maybe
chat,
it was
earlier.
live.
We said
Oh, was it?
Peter probably does very well
I don't know.
in,
Raise.
let's just call it, less competitive, less aggressive
Nobody
lineups.
knows.
And Peter's my friend, and I've played with Peter in games,
Wow.
smaller games than this. And Peter can be a hell of a problem at the
I'll do a
table.
40.
He's much more assertive in games when you don't have Patrick and Evan and John and Punisher. So he's trying to learn how to adapt to
maybe not.
play
David
with
is a maybe.
guys like this because in a
And
more passive
George is a
lineup,
maybe.
Peter can
George has a
play
date, so probably
the
a
role
no.
of the aggressor, but
George has a
still
date?
learning how
Yeah.
to kind of
8?
do that in these lineups.
John bet
He has a date and
120.
it's not coming?
Yeah. Well, he said maybe later, but probably not.
Yeah, in a normal casino, you're not going to be sitting with
Patrick fold.
Patrick, Evan,
And Eustace
and,
been coming most days, too.
and like Global Kenny, like all on the same table. You might have one of them at your table.
He's almost
But to have
95.
3 or 4 of them in a dynamic where
He
they're
looks
playing
He
deep
looks really good
stack
for
and
95.
there's a
He-
stream
he
going on,
signed
there's a
up.
7 deuce game. There's so many different
Yeah.
dynamics to a
No way, I
stream
can't
versus a
believe
regular
Yeah,
cash game
starts
back.
next week, I
It's
think.
definitely different than your average.
Punisher called the 120.
See if he's
Oh, I had you that hand, huh? You missed your
You
draw.
have Pocket Rockets with
That's
John.
all good.
Flop.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
It's called in
Yeah, I
2
got
different
3 players,
spots.
1,
Ace 10
2,
for
and 4.
OG John
Evan
and
versus
Punisher
George
with the
putting
suited King Kojak. 3 ways to flop
Yeah,
here.
that'd be a good match right there.
4-4 deuce.
It's
John
less than 15 minutes.
flops best with his
Punisher
rockets.
I
Still
think
2
that's
pair aces and
John
4s.
check.
Let's check this.
John check.
Hoping that OG John was going to get
someone said my mistake,
aggressive
John.
with his ace high.
Punisher check.
Easy check mark here. Does have to go for some value now.
John
You
bet
should come tomorrow.
180.
So we're doing back stuff this week.
Just 180.
John fold.
Birthday dinner with the whole family, so.
Punisher fold.
Does win a nice little pot here with American Airlines.
Thank you, John.
I would go. Actually, maybe I could go after.
What time is it?
Maybe, but the dinner's at like 5.
1 minute till 5.
I might have time. I don't know.
Okay, remember that hand? 3%?
Oh, you want to see it?
No, the
All right,
problem
bet
is
a
I
double,
think less than
double
15
straddle
minutes.
in 2.
$40 straddle on this hand.
I'll put
as
a
the
timer.
Straddle is a
Right.
reoccurring
Stopwatch.
theme so
All
far.
right.
Hope we don't fizzle out too fast, but boy, it's been
What's
fireworks
it, straddle?
from the jump.
Double straddle. All right, John made it 150. Patrick fold.
150 to
Evan
go.
fold. Peter fold. Mary
And
fold.
Patrick lets go of the ace
Get $5 in
10.
there.
Punisher
Get
fold.
$5 in there.
Good fold.
John called the 150. I have 2 players.
And Patrick with
Big deal.
John with a suited ace 10.
Well, that was a open.
Hey man, it's Patrick.
Not on
suited
John action,
variety.
yeah.
John
He just
check.
raised it big.
John check. John check.
OG John not falling for the bit right now.
Yeah, John on John
Hey,
here, and
John check.
definitely gonna go for value here.
John bet 300. John fold.
Relatively quick fold there from new John. OG John Rivers the best of it.
All right.
Takes it down with a bet.
Reeves is back. It's, ready. Reva's back. He's posting a blind and a straddle. Correct.
Trying these new Pringles hot ones. Salsa verde, and I gotta say, mid. That's my review.
Punisher fold.
All right, but
John fold.
would I be
Patrick
better
fold.
off just eating some standard barbecue Pringles? Yes. Ranch Pringles? Yes. Salt and vinegar
Evan bet
Pringles?
6-0.
Yes. So, anyway,
Peter fold.
that's me, your host, Nick Grossman, aka Nikki Glazer.
I have 3 players.
Oh, he cool. Woo. Okay, 5-3-10. Evans with the best hand.
Nary check. Reva check. Evan bet 50. Nary call.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
Yara.
I've heard about
Fair.
these Takis from Trader Joe's. Yeah,
Nary check.
Is it a 3?
truly, these
Evan
things
check.
are low key. Five's still good at the end here for Evan.
Nary check.
Whew. Boy,
420.
a little too much spice there.
420.
Holy Toledo.
Nary fold.
Still 3/4 Caucasian. My goodness. Anyway, I have heard nothing but
Played
rave
good today.
reviews about these Trader Joe Takis.
Thank you, Evan.
They are hugely, hugely slept on, apparently.
That's it.
Straddle in
You're
2.
his Superman. Who is that?
Double
know.
straddle
Is he
in
gay?
4.
Is that
What was?
Yes, it is. In the flesh.
Wow, yeah. I don't know.
All right, guys, 40 to go for the double straddle.
If someone wants to,
Patrick fold.
I wish we could put a poll on what kind
Evan
of
made
water
it
is it.
125.
Hundred to 1, it's tap water. This guy,
Peter
you don't
made it
go from
350.
vase water to tap water. Okay,
Mary folds.
maybe like 5 to 1 on
All
some
right, Reva said all in.
EG water or something.
Punisher fold.
Unfortunate
John
time for
fold,
Reba to
John
jam
fold,
here. Not gonna get a fold from Peter.
Evan fold.
Yeah, maybe I should focus on the hands.
Peter's
I was
calling.
giving odds on what the water
You ready?
Patrick is likely drinking is, and very unfortunate time here is Peter going to find a pretty easy call here and gonna win this first board. Looks like they're going twice. Reva with some live cards can still get half. Has some good turns here. That's not one of them. Needs a 7 or a 2. And that is Peter starting off in the right direction there. Wins a nice little 2K pot. And
Yeah, it's freezing in here.
go Peter will be very content that he was able to scoop
yeah.
there versus
Thank you,
7
Peter.
deuce.
Coach frame, you know?
All right.
Though he was good.
I've got warmer clothes. I just left them in the
Oh,
car.
had some live cards there,
It
but
was
Peter
hot
holds on
outside.
both.
Can we get it
and,
warmer? Like,
good start.
Oh yeah, it was sunny today. It was.
why?
Well, let's see if
Why do we have
Peter
to
uses
freeze
his
It's like 80
big
degrees
stack
on
to
the
start
way
getting a
here.
little
Yeah,
aggressive
why?
here. That's
You
how
have
helping these can get a little spicy and get
And
some
there's lights, so
marginal
it's
hands free
yeah.
bet.
actually even colder.
Right, small blind piece. Patrick made it 50.
I wish George was here.
Evan fold.
No Jungle George. Yeah, that's too bad. Missing 2 of our OGs tonight here between Kenny and Georgie.
Punisher
But
fold,
they'll be back
John
next
fold.
week.
How's it going?
John called Patrick 50.
Don't worry about that.
I have 2 players, 4 and 5.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like
tough go of it for
Reba.
Reva there, no doubt about it.
Yeah. And he also did get up, so if that was his last hand, GG's to Reba. Hope he finds better luck next time.
I'll call.
John call. John check.
Patrick pre-flop aggressor,
He had an Onyx
hitting
card,
his
though,
queen.
which, I mean,
John
it's
with
like
the
he
jack.
plays at home a lot. Yeah, he plays outside.
A
So
lot.
he's probably just a slot player that wandered in here.
Patrick bet
Check it out.
275.
Be back.
John
Those
called.
275?
Yeah.
Those pretty massive.
Crazy.
Wow.
There goes the
And,
6.
Easy to
What a fortunate river.
John, check.
And I think
No, ace queen was.
I could have got behind betting here though, but let's see if Patrick's gonna bet. This is gonna look.
Patrick bet 600.
I think this is just gonna play as a snap call. I want to
I
bet
got you on
that
the river.
large.
All right, jacks and sixes.
And Patrick's face kind of says it all as he kind of winces as he absorbed
Thank you, John.
what the hand he lost there to was. But John gets lucky, and
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunate river for Patrick.
can't remember the hand.
Was
Yeah.
curious to see why he went that sizing on the turn. Do you know why he would go over pot on a turn when you have tough top?
Oh, he had 3.
There wasn't too many draws to get value from.
Yeah.
well, there
Assuming
was
you just put John
I mean,
on
there was
a
some,
worse
there
queen.
was some.
Yeah.
There,
Yeah.
you know, there was
Patrick added 19.
three liner, so there 10 was an up and down straight draw. So hands like Jack 10,
Double straddle and six.
you can charge there, stuff like that.
Nice.
So yeah,
That's a brick.
I mean,
Yeah. I thought you had ace king.
All right, Peter folds.
I was probably folding on the river, but
John.
yeah.
Evan with the $40 straddle on this time. Good to see, like, the straddle has been a very consistent.
John fold.
Can't believe I didn't jam it. So stupid.
Patrick made it 130.
And Patrick gonna come after
The 360,
Evan
they deserve to see a flop.
I
So.
have
in the
two
blinds
players.
here with an ace. Evan not going anywhere
It's
with
the GTO
Jack
hand.
7. I'm betting here if I'm Evan, and I think he will as well. This is a good,
Do it again.
reasonable board. Not good necessarily, but certainly a reasonable board to be betting Jack 7 when you get check 2 in position.
Bet 185.
Like it a lot,
Yeah,
takes it
Or at
down.
least
I would
worth
call
one.
ace king probably.
Yeah, the 9-3-10 board is just not a good board for a pre-flop aggressor,
I
especially
think it's
blind
worth
versus
at least one
blind.
call with
So
sevens.
expecting a lot of
See
just
the
random
turn, see
threes,
what he
nines, and
does, 'cause
tens.
he's
that
probably
I
will
checking
think
against
Patrick's strategy of just check fold there is actually probably
If any other card comes besides an 8,
the
Yeah,
best
you're
way to
checking
play
it-
that
checking the
as
turn,
you're
right?
100%. Yeah.
torching
So you're
money
gonna
trying to see
double
bet
barrel
that
it.
flop in the long run.
Thank you.
Even though obviously you will be good there some of the time,
It
as
a good
he
bet
was
set.
there
Bet
in that
400 on
instance.
the call.
Yeah, 300, 400, the top.
Peter made it 50.
I was thinking about the
Mary
top.
folds. Punisher folds.
Interesting to see these stacks have been moving around. Last
John
stream it
folds,
felt like
Patrick folds,
nothing much.
Evan folds.
There wasn't too much dramatic fluctuation
Peter calls
until
150.
later, until things kind of opened up midway through. But guys came to play today, huh?
Yeah, I thought the last stream had a decent amount of action, but like you said, it didn't happen until maybe like an hour, like 2-3 hours into the stream.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
already starting
hour,
off
2 90
big
minutes.
all-ins here.
so just 1,000.
Check.
Oh, just 1,000.
And we certainly could have gotten a more cooler flop for these two hands, but looked like
Peter bet 125.
John gonna for sure call here with a gut shot and 2 overs to the board. And for this sizing, I imagine could actually turn his hand into a bluff, but yeah,
John called.
that makes the most sense. And that's brick. Ace queen still good.
Interesting to see if Peter can go for an aggressive bet here.
Would be bluffing with the best hand, as we can see ace queen is good, but certainly may think he needs to bet in order to win. Does check and would love to see his opponent just check it back, and we'll get the good news here.
And John thought he had enough showdown value with
Punisher's
his ace
words,
jack, but
that's
just
good.
gets pipped by 1 by Peter.
I think you had him out kicked there.
Yeah.
I think so.
I think when he won that one, it was like king
More
high.
of a statement in your.
Last week you said that.
Yeah, but
I
he
know.
had king high.
With David, yeah.
He had king high. He didn't even have ace high.
Peter temperature straddle, sir?
That's good.
Yeah, that's last week. Poor David.
You got.
All right, John. First one to me, next one to you. All right.
David got tortured last session. Last week.
That don't happen a lot.
No. I've never seen him get tortured like that.
40.
Patrick made it 140. Evan
Straddles have really changed the
I think we're good
complexion
on
of
timing.
this
It's only 12
game.
minutes. And that was like
And,
the end of the
Problem
hand.
is fine because the next hand. It's next hand.
Patrick picks up $70 with just an
Yeah.
open there with 2 5s.
lines, gentlemen.
Oh,
Oh.
that dude is defending you. I've never seen him be nice to anybody.
Yeah,
Nice
it's
nine
interesting
there.
because when you put on the $40
Big
straddle in a 3K buy-in game, you're
Yeah,
essentially
it was a
telling
good
these guys
round.
they have like
Card
70 big, so it definitely just gets crazy and off the rails
love
quick
this.
as we've seen $640, $320 straddle going. So
John fold.
Race.
Yeah, I got a long
John
ways.
made it
I got to get out of that knit box tonight.
175. Patrick fold.
What choice is a 200?
This is 175.
650.
Evan made it 650. Peter fold.
Trying to get out of
Neri
the
fold.
knit box.
Yeah, I see. You're on the knee.
Punisher
but-
fold.
I am
Oh.
Evan getting
coming
after it here with
big-
ace
yeah,
3
big raise.
suited.
I'm the best at calling a straight.
Yeah. I got a long way. I am so far in the knit box. Now I'm gonna work my way out tonight. I'll even start making
And
segments.
you know,
OG
most
John
players
knows
could
that
have
he's
just
capable.
been done with this, but John's a very, very a player that feels very comfortable playing post flop in spots. Some other players might.
John fold.
yeah, you
More
saw OG John give
apprehensive,
Evan
but
a
he
nice
does
little
let it
smile.
go.
Yeah, you saw him
He
give a
was
little
thinking
smirk to
about.
Evan.
I think he
Because
was.
he knows
actually
Evan is
giving-
capable.
Yeah, sure, definitely does. I think he was giving at
It
least some
ain't going good.
slight consideration to coming
Was it
over
queen
the
three
top
or
there.
pocket threes?
We'll never know, but I think that actually
You didn't learn
crossed
from
his
last
mind
week,
there.
huh?
Does lay it down.
Aces.
I never do.
No action.
I'm a very slow
I got
learner.
that.
I
Like,
had a straight in the hand.
I have to make the same mistake like 10 times.
five
Maybe I'll
pieces
start
that hold
scratching
it.
my head. Maybe like,
What did you
14
have
minutes
for
right now.
dinner tonight, co-host?
Yeah, I had five.
John fold.
Take the straight.
I had some nice
many
like
times
chicken
am I
breast
gonna
that I
double use it
sauteed with
before I
some like
realize?
onions and like some
60.
mushrooms and
He
just had
doesn't
some with
bluff.
rice and like a little soy sauce.
Doesn't really
Nope.
bluff.
Good.
Yusuf, we're on you, big guy.
My co-host
We're not paying
Mingy,
you off
it
anymore.
a pretty damn good in the kitchen,
$2,000.
ladies.
Oh, yeah, I can whip it up, I can
The
whip it up.
Southern Florida region, just
Come on, you can't
putting
pull
you
that
on
foot I
some
did
game.
last game.
You thank me
No
later.
John calls
Obviously, I'm
200.
calling.
I have two
Miss
players.
Alexandra Botez, Naked G out here is one of the best guys out in San Diego, so
I'm gonna type
Oh
left.
boy.
definitely look him up.
I think I may have airballed that one. Maybe,
14,
but we'll
40.
see.
No, don't
Good
give up
flop
hope
here.
yet. Don't give up hope yet.
And you thought the hand was finished.
John check.
Interesting
I
flop.
have
Top pair
been
for
on
OG
the
John.
I just want to acknowledge the fact that that's a distinct possibility. Great flop here from
John
Evan.
check.
Flush draw.
Evan check.
Sorry, they got the flop off. Not as exciting as initially looked.
John bet 500.
And a lot of positive feedback from chat towards Peter, and he got to.
15 minutes.
This is,
All right, 10 and
you gotta.
10,
I gotta acknowledge that
Put a timer.
John's gonna bet
Quality.
aces up here at the end. Actually, let's see if Evan wants to make a curiosity call here.
Trust the
Did it go
verify.
check on the turn here,
Time's
Mingy?
flying.
Yes.
Go very
Yeah,
fast.
it did go check. It was a little pot control.
Oh yeah. So
But
I can see
I'm not 100%
Not
sure just because of the graphics were a little wonky there, but
You're fine.
Sure,
think that's
yeah,
what
it
it's
was a
good.
little confusing, glitched out there, but I can see if that's how it was played. Bet, check, bet. I could see
Evan
Evan
fold.
giving a curiosity call does make a good fold,
Thank you, John.
but Peter
Alright,
getting a
guys,
lot
it's
of
on
love. And what I
time.
wanted to say about Peter was that's the Peter effect that he has,
So
not
Peter's
just
sitting out.
on chat, obviously, but on people that he comes across in life. And Peter is the kind of guy that leaves an impression on people and a positive one. He's someone that you remember, and he's someone that you root for, and he's someone that roots for you. So, not surprised to see my friend
You can move over
Peter
there if you want.
getting a lot of
You know
love
you can
and
make your name
support
anything,
in
right?
chat.
Yeah, you can even make it Punisher.
Can I make it Punisher with 2 H's?
Yeah.
Punisher.
Shout out to Peter. We're rooting for
That
you
name's
here in the
taken.
announcers box. Hopefully you get out of the nip box and hopefully you end up with a W.
Yeah, taken by you though. So that's what you mean. You
But we spell it different.
yeah, spell it different.
Punisher. Like how Yara calls me. Punisher.
Oh.
All right, darling, what do you think?
Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, check.
Nary check.
Check.
Punisher check. John bets 7-5.
Let's see, we got a little bomb pot.
If everybody
If there's anything interesting going on.
375.
Top pair for John's on the top.
Evan made it
Top two pair for John on top.
375.
Pair of queens on the bottom.
Nary fold. Punisher fold.
I'm probably gonna pop the turn.
Evan with the better queen on the bottom.
Like no matter what this
Gut shot if you want to just play ace jack on the bottom. Worst two pair, queens and threes.
So I have 2 players.
Turns a better two pair for Evan on top with aces and queens now, beating out queens and eights. Does get aggressive here.
Pot is 900.
I didn't lie to you.
Evan bet 900.
Pair open ended on the bottom.
Bad turn cards.
This is a good turn for
John fold.
And a great read by John. A terrible turn cards for his hand.
A flush draw and then some pairs.
Yeah, it was a good turn card for you. I saw "Go fuck yourself," leave a comment, and all I read was something. Wait, what was it?
Thank you, Evan.
It was like 3 or 4 lines, and I just saw like briefly like a few words, and it got deleted. Like,
What did you
Really?
it was like the.
Someone deleted?
I think it said the Tankies at Trader Joe's. That was like the first 4 words.
Alright.
And the rest, I didn't get to read it.
Flyers, guys.
You gotta stop the censorship, man. I want to know what he's saying.
I know.
Peter's the button.
What happened to free speech?
What happened to free speech? Multiple live streams
Oh, it's getting moderated? Or he deleted it?
being moderated. His comments are being deleted.
No, I rule this live stream with an iron
I'll
fist.
straddle.
There will be no free
Attempt.
speech.
I had a double straddle in 4.
I haven't looked yet.
Okay, Patrick fold. Evan fold. Nari, double straddle, sweetie.
140.
Nari bet 140. Punisher called the 140.
Huh? They call me the 7 deuce.
John fold. The other John called.
Hey,
I
you know what?
have
We can respect that. We can respect that.
I have 3
Hey, that's respectable, you know? He went for it.
42%? That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good outcome.
Yari
He's in pretty good
with
shape.
ace king getting called in 2 spots, flopping best
Wow, I'm
top.
surprised he didn't win one.
Great flop for ace
There's 3
king.
players. You're first.
Backdoor spades for Punisher. Got a pair of
Nary
eights for
bet
John.
200.
Backdoor straights.
Punisher fold.
He has nothing.
Yari goes pretty big into the field here. Don't expect these guys to be calling much with their hands.
John fold.
Does get both of them to fold.
Thank you, Nary. All right, the straddle is in 4.
Yeah, I didn't know Patrick was a Voss enthusiast. I don't think I've ever had Voss in my life. I don't know if that's technically like a better water or if it's just marketed to be expensive. Not a water expert. If there's a water expert out there in the chat, maybe you guys can let me know.
40 to go, guys. Double straddle. Evan fold. Eva fold. Nary called the 40. Punisher fold. John fold. John called the 40.
Check.
Patrick checked his double straddle. I have 3 players.
No 3 best of this hand. Limped pot for 40. Do see no pairs on the board, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, we do see a pair. A 6 is for Patrick. Backdoor straight. Open-ended now for Yari.
Check. Patrick check. Mary check.
And we'll check through on the turn here.
John check. Patrick check.
And Yari binks an 8 here on the
Mary
river.
bets
John does as
75.
well. OG John, but
Called
with the worst
75.
kicker.
Your kicker's probably good. I got 8-5.
Oh, there you go.
Right, 8. All right, 8.
Why not?
Good answer.
And Yari does take it down with the kicker.
You don't hold against me?
For one street, why not? I'll call 75. You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I got
But sometimes
Evan
believe me.
walking.
Because sometimes I'm bluffing, believe me, please.
Going home? No. Have a good night, David. Peter fold. Mary fold. Punisher made it 7-5. John made it 250. John fold.
Punisher opening things up to 75, gets immediately 3-bet to his direct left. New John 3-betting it up to 250.
Punisher called.
Hi, my name is in the chat. Says I can't hold it in anymore. Nari's wearing the same shirt that I wore in middle school. I'm glad you let it go. I could feel the relief that just like dissipated
John bet 350.
as you entered that into the chat. So, you know what? That was kind of a fire fit. I mean, we wore worse shit in middle school. Does it look a little ridiculous now as John takes it down with a bet there? But, you know, looking back on some of the stuff that I wore
Evan's still missing his
throughout school, it's a mixed bag. It's a lot of hit and miss. It's a lot of miss, if I'm being brutally honest. But there was some fire in there, too. Certainly think that polo get up, we you know, that was all right. We did a lot worse than that. Yeah, I mean, the oversized polo logo, it looks a little, you know, it didn't really hold up to the test of time if we're keeping it one honey, right? It didn't didn't hold up, didn't have the longevity none of us thought it would have, but
Mary called.
yeah, I mean, like, you know, like the Jinkos, I'll say that was a lot worse than the oversized polo logos, right? Jinkos. I mean, you look like you were actually swimming in denim. Was it a slip and slide or actual trousers?
Punisher bet 7-5.
Yeah, I think Yari's just rocking a typical Euro reg shirt, you know what I mean? Some if he's wearing a jorts and an Armani exchange shirt, stay away from him at the table. I'll guarantee you that.
Check. Punisher check.
What else was pretty wild that we used to wear? See, we I mean, we did some. I mean, I remember freshman year of high school. I'm not kidding. I bleached. I frosted my tips like Justin Timberlake or Aaron. Oh no, Nick Carter. I was trying to remember. Sorry, R.I.P. Aaron Carter. But yeah, not sure. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's see. Peter's still in the knit category. Peter, don't look up. Chat has been defending you, Peter, but we hate. Don't kill the messenger. You're still
All right, guys, 40 to
firmly
go.
secured in that knit category. Peter is going to have to play a lot more hands, it looks like, to get out of that zone.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to start 3-betting some light hands if he wants to get out of that box. But don't chase something that you know it's not gonna earn you money. So
I was a Temu poor man's broke bootleg version of Backstreet Boys. Correct? Yes, I have to own that. I was. Good flop here for Patrick. I still have a picture from freshman year. I had the polo Ralph Lauren T-shirt. Thank God, not the oversized polo, just the T-shirt and the frosted tips. You know, I was a pretty cute kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice hand.
You know,
That was an interesting sizing on the flop there with top pair. I think he's getting a little PTSD from having OG John think the river. He went oversized on the flop in the beginning.
Yeah, good point there. As Global Kenny in the chat, Global Kenny is en route to New York.
Guys.
Kenny plays in some of the biggest games in New York City. Saying good luck to the players and good luck back to you, my man. Shout out to Global Kenny in the Chizat.
Patrick fold.
Good luck, brother. Good luck at the game.
Peter fold. Mary fold.
He'll keep us posted on social media. Make sure you follow Global Kenny on Instagram and YouTube at Global Kenny.
Double straddle and 4.
Yeah, the cargo pants didn't hold up either. There, hi, my name is. But you know what? We did rock a lot of sweatpants in that era, okay? And the sweatpants made it. Sweatpants held up. They even got more styles of sweatpants. They got sweatpants that look like dress pants now. So we did the sweatpants held up. You know, now it's just like 7-year-old white guys who wear cargos for sure. But the sweatpants held up. We was rocking them then. We're still rocking them now.
I thought maybe he would have queen 3.
From my generation, I think we had Crocs. That was our big thing.
Patrick double straddle.
There was probably periods of my life where like 75% of my pants were sweatpants. I mean, like, you know, 3, 4, 5 pair of jeans, couple like khaki slacks, whatever, and just like a grip of sweatpants. So,
All right, guys,
yeah.
40 to go.
Comfort, baby.
Peter fold.
Damn, Kenny.
Mary made it 140. Punisher fold. John fold.
Kenny off to a
John
good
fold.
start of the year, apparently.
Patrick fold.
Dara raises it with 2-6. Patrick just defends here with Jack 9 of diamonds. And not a bad flop here for Patrick, who's got a gut shot.
Patrick check. Mary bet 200.
Yeah, Yari, as the pre-flop aggressor, does decide to c-bet here. Decent board.
No,
for
yo, I can see
c-bet.
Patrick raising this. I can definitely see Patrick raising this. I can
Yeah, I
also
think
see
that's what
him
he's thinking
calling
as
this.
well.
I can see him making. And my instincts were right, and he's gonna go for the raise.
Great call.
570.
That was big. Yeah, and that gets Yari to fold. Great play for Patrick.
Nice bet.
Holding on a pair.
I know.
Thank you, Patrick.
I know.
No way you had a set there, huh? You had a set?
We'll find out in 15 minutes.
Kenny, if you're still in the stream, do you think Peter is getting out of the nip box? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
And
Peter fold.
we saw him play that Queen 6 of Hearts early, and I was like, uh-oh, okay, here we go, buckle up. But then
Punisher
it's
fold.
kind of gotten back to what we're accustomed to seeing, right, Mingy? If we're being
John
honest.
made it 80.
Yeah, and again, it's a lofty goal to try to get out of the nip box in a game like this. Like I said earlier, this is a very, very aggressive lineup, and it's just very hard to really insert yourself, especially if you haven't been used to playing like that.
Yeah, no, this is not the easy. Exactly. Good point.
Mary check.
Very, very Sorry, I thought
John bet
Yara had A7 to
125.
diamonds, and then that would have been a spicy
Patrick
card,
folds,
but
Mary
it's
folds.
not. And John takes it down with a bet. Kenny will be back next week,
Not a fish,
and
John.
should be playing on this exact stream.
I know.
He's out of town for like
You should have
5 days or so.
Double straddle and
No, that was my friend.
Oh, it's your friend? Oh, okay, cool. Nice friend.
We'll look forward
That's a
to
good friend.
him coming
Yeah.
back, but
He's
also
watching at least.
wishing him,
Yeah,
wishing
right.
him the best. Newest pro
That means
of
maybe he
Team
really is a fish.
ACR.
Punisher made it 100. John folds.
Punisher has been very aggressive since we've kicked off here, and John not going to be
Race.
getting cute here.
John made it
Just
400. Patrick
3-bet here with
Punish,
ace queen of
Punish's been
diamonds.
aggressive, but I think OG John's been more aggressive. So interesting to see these two clash.
Yeah, I guess this was a predictable duel.
Punisher
Punisher
folds.
just not going to continue with 10-9 offsuit there. Gonna wait for a better spot. John takes it down.
All right. Patrick's back.
Have you ever been to New York, Mingy?
Only once. I'm actually also planning to go there end of February for some business and to meet some of my friends. Personally, not a place that I would live in because I'm not a big city guy, but I think a week and a half, 2 weeks of fun, great time, great food.
Yeah, well, you know, you'll never know what you might fall in love with, but yeah, it's a hell of an experience.
Mary call. Punisher fold. John made it 80.
Honestly, didn't see as many rats as I thought I would, like on the subway and stuff. It was a little bit cleaner than I expected.
John folds.
Still dirty though.
That's part of its charm.
Patrick made it 320.
Pretty good hand here
Okay,
for Patrick
yeah.
in seat number 5. Looks down at the
Oh,
two
Patrick,
Cowboys, and
okay.
I think Evan's going to come over the top again here with ace 10. These guys with a tremendous amount of history. These guys have played so many big pots against each other, and this looks
Evan
like
made
it's
it
shaping up to be another one.
775. Mary folds. John folds.
All in.
Patrick said all in.
Patrick just rips it in his face.
Evan folds.
Evan with a cheeky smile. No, he was caught with his hand in the
How much
cookie
did you
jar.
have before that?
Yeah, Patrick wishing
Thank you,
Evan was a little stronger there. If
Cover
Evan
you.
had ace king, obviously Patrick blocking that, but
Sure.
or
Yeah, he did like a
hand like
2,000
jacks
add-on
or
at one point.
something.
Yeah.
13,
He
23.
doesn't see the purple one.
I had like 33.
Maybe even ace queen suited
Yeah,
with
he
the
had
straddles. Might have got
No, I
some
had
action
4,000.
there, but not
I
going to
just
get
gave
it from
you
ace 10 of
700. I just
hearts.
gave you
Does
800.
take down a decent
Double
pot.
Evan,
straddle and
you turned
one.
2 pair in both those bombs?
Let's see if we can get the
Both
likes up, y'all. Let's
So
see if we can get the likes up for the guys
got both
playing
boys.
in the stream
Right,
and
guys, 40
for
to
the
go, double
fantastic
straddle.
people
Good fold, then.
that
I
work
wish you would
on
have went all in
this
because I had
project,
a flush draw and I
including
had
the
2 pairs,
lovely
and I was like,
dealer Melanie
John
with
I thought it was
a
Christmas time. To be
stunning
honest. Like John,
black bow with
John
some kind of
Paul.
diamond
Put in money
sparkle
ahead and
element.
put in money
Big
behind.
fan of that bow, Mingy. I'm going to
perfect.
give it a solid 9.5 out of 10. What about you?
Would you just go all in with that?
You know, as someone that works in the jewelry industry, I definitely just gotta give it 10 out of 10.
Usually when
Honestly,
you
Fair enough.
raise
No,
the
game,
small line,
game
you always have
recognized
nothing, like,
game.
all
This
three-
guy
all
knows
four bet,
a
and
dime
so-
when he sees one. And when it comes to diamonds, so
Punisher check.
Like that's what usually happens.
Just
Punisher
me.
flops the best hand at the moment, but a very good flop here for John, who is an
Not
equity favorite here with
Gotta
2
respect the four bet.
overs to Punisher's 5 and
Punisher
up and
calls
down.
50.
Yeah, you got to.
a very fun
And
board.
check mark here for Johnny.
Punisher check.
Not so fun for Punisher now.
John
Yeah, I
bet
expect him to just fold
7-5.
here.
How much you playing? What's the max?
Guess he could get sticky because he has a heart and looks like he will, but he would have been better off just letting go here. And he does not improve. I expect this time it to go bet
Check.
Can I have like
folds
2,000 if
as
I want?
he's going to have to call
John bet 4.
a hefty bet over pot here, slightly over pot, and This
All right,
should,
I don't.
Punisher should get the message here.
Punisher fold.
You get that?
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Tim. Evan
Thank
added
you to
on
everyone
for
so far that's liked the
get some
stream.
more
If
purple.
anyone's
Thank
here
you, John.
that has been watching that is not subscribed yet, it really does go a long way. Hell, if we fall off and it starts sucking, you can even unsubscribe. But if you fuck with us, you vibe with this show, you want us to continue to be able to do this, the subscriptions
All right,
go
guys,
a
20 to
long
go.
way. Appreciate it.
John fold. John fold.
Yeah, we're already up to 22 likes, an hour and 50 minutes into the stream. You guys are killing it.
Evan made
I'm
it
seeing
60.
23, so it's not bad. But I'm starting to get a little. I think we've raised the bar a little bit. This would have gotten me excited like 2 months ago.
I have 2
But
players.
here in 2026, where we have some lofty goals, I'm gonna challenge
Check. Evan
and
check.
hope
Punisher
chat can
check.
continue to get those likes up.
Evan bet 100.
And the chat said challenge accepted.
And chat and Kenny says
Let's
like
go,
and
Globe
subscribe. Let's
No, I
fucking
don't
go.
like
That's
pickleball.
what's up, man. My boy
Punisher made
Kenny,
it
good ass
375.
turn card here for
Pickleball is fun though.
Punisher.
Evan called.
Sure it is. On
And
drive.
Evan's suspicious. Even with the 3 flush on the board, Punisher raising on the
That's not
turn
hiding
with 2
people,
pair on the triple club turn. And
in my opinion.
Evan did not fold. And is Evan gonna make a light call on the end
Punisher
here
bet
versus
6,
Punisher?
50.
And if Evan goes in,
I don't know if he
to the
calls, but I would love a raise here.
Global Kenny, since you're in the chat and you've played with Evan and multiple times, you've told. Oh, he just makes the call quickly there
Evan
after,
called.
2 pair.
and
Jack
hoping for
sixes.
maybe a busted club draw there, or something like King Queen with a club, Ace Queen with a club, something that was just a
Thank you, Punisher.
combo draw or a draw that bricked out. And
You're the same as Yusuf, Punisher. You never bluff anymore.
Yeah, the reason,
There
the
we
reason I said
go.
I would
He's in
love
it.
for
Jack.
Evan to go for a
That all
jam
in?
there is
Nobody
because there's
busts him.
actually so many things
Bunch
that
of
get
nicks in
there
this game.
on the river that honestly beats
We have a
Punisher's
double
range
trap
there.
on
Obviously, I can
4.
see the cards, so it's a little bit easier
no,
for me to
that's a
say.
fair point.
Bro, you bluff like
I
once every 10
do
times.
agree
I bluff.
that.
Yeah, John bluffs.
But what I will
Unfortunately-
say is this: Evan is a good player. He's a sharp
fine.
player, and he's someone
No,
that
no,
I've
no.
interviewed
Made it
recently.
100.
And I asked him, analytical
see
or
my A7
instinctual?
last
He
week?
said highly.
Peter
He
fold.
says
did.
obviously
Yeah.
hybrid,
Semi-below.
but he says he
That shit was
leans
sick.
on his instincts.
You're
And
welcome
I
for that.
respect that. His instincts were off there, but he shows that he's willing to rely on his
Evan, it's a good hand.
and I think that is a mark of a
Race.
good poker player. Obviously, his instincts were off in that specific instance, but I actually think that's what we saw there.
John made
Yeah,
it
no, and I agree with you. Honestly, I'm in the commentator's box seeing all the cards while he's out there like playing with his actual money. So, just respect like even like playing the game. But definitely like I think having like the instincts, like you said, is just
Patrick
something that
called.
separates good poker players from great poker
Blueberry?
players. Because anyone can read a chart and memorize like numbers and
Two
stuff like
players.
that. But
Good.
once you start honing your skills and honing your instincts, that's when I think you become a great player.
John bet 325. Patrick
Dang
fold.
it.
All right, guys. 70.
Well, we got to get the likes up, okay? If we might even be able to get some, employ some bots, get us. So just get us to like
Thank you,
80
John.
likes, chat, okay? And I know some guys in the
Alright,
dark
John,
web
you're
that can
this
probably
time.
manufacture like 20 likes. So get us to 80, and Evan has to get the tattoo.
I love how
Patrick
Evan is just so
fold.
blissfully unaware, just enjoying his food, playing some cards, hanging out with the
Evan
boys.
fold.
Unaware of the dangers
Peter
awaiting
made
him.
it 50.
I am way over.
Mary
so
fold.
far.
Punisher fold. John fold.
All right, Peter in there with 5-3 spades. This is the kind of hand Peter needs to be playing to get out of that VPIP box that he's trying so hard to get rid of. That's not a good flop for his hand. But good to see him starting to splash around a little bit.
Peter check.
And I love the check on the flop. It's just such a
was the
wet,
flop?
dynamic board.
Check
You're
high.
not going to get much to fold, even if you bet large here.
Evan's right, I don't bluff.
Mary bet 150.
Yeah, Evan is a young man,
Oh, it's Kenny.
and these kids fucking eat
bet it?
all the time, dude.
Button.
I remember when my brother was that age,
John fold.
and he was,
Peter fold.
you know, a lanky kid. He's still lanky, not as lanky.
Thank you, Mary.
Felt like he was just fucking eating 24/7. Unbelievable.
Guys, I think Evan is pretty upset that none of us are bluffing him. So I think it might be a nice thing to do. We could all start bluffing him. You know? Pick up his spirits a little bit.
Straddle in 6.
Patrick challenging the table to start
That'll get me
bluffing
off
Evan.
Yeah,
Ev-
I challenge Patrick to just.
Peter made it.
Ooh, here we go.
40.
Oh, what up, Kenny?
Let's go, Peter.
Early position.
Thanks for
perhaps
setting this
even
one up,
under
bro.
A lot of
the
king
gun,
fives there.
straddle
Peter fold,
situation.
John fold. John fold.
And look at this. Patrick folds queen jack, everyone
hand, Peter.
else folds, and this is what's gonna happen. Peter is going to surprisingly, maybe not
You know how
all
many
too
scones you can buy
surprisingly,
with
but
that
what
much?
he's going to discover is
I bet you.
he's gonna
I bet
get a
exactly
ton
how
of
much.
credit here. And he
How many
opens a
scones does that get
junky
you?
hand in early position there,
I bet he
gets it
knows
through the
how many
field.
scones
Obviously,
he
no
can
one
make
had
with
much
that
of
much
anything.
money, and then
But
how
the
many he
point
could buy.
I'm making is
The
there
difference between those
nonetheless,
two
which
numbers.
I would hope
is
so.
he's going to get a lot of credit,
Peter
whether he
fold.
has a good hand, a mediocre hand, or a bad hand there. And that's
how
how he's going to get out of that
No way.
That's great.
pit quadrant.
I got
And
it.
it's
I
also
got
going to
it.
be an opportunity for him
I
to
gotta be dealt aces so I can find a 3
use
bet.
that image that clearly he has. We all know he does to his advantage, and we've seen him do it from time to time. But I think we'd all like to see him do it even more, and that's what he's trying to work on. And that's why this is a fire stream. We get to see someone
Down to
who's
2.7 million.
kind of at like dealing with what you would call their limitations in the game. He's gotten through the stakes where he can play this game to this level, and he's trying to get over the hump. And that's something that's fun to watch. That's
Strong Kenny, I
compelling
know you'll
poker,
come back.
you know? And so, I don't know. Shout out to Peter, who is
Punisher check.
got a long way to
John
go.
check.
You should have borrowed
Okay,
enough money to
not trying
flip.
to say he doesn't. Peter would agree with
You'll
me.
get
He's
even.
got a long way to go,
Give the
but
money
he's
back.
trying. Okay,
49K
and that's
on
pretty
that.
fucking cool.
Yeah, I completely agree with Nick here. I think an interesting strategy that
really
Peter
works. It
might
really does
find
work.
useful is a lot of limp raising
You just
strategies,
need to have the resources to be able
especially
to
since
borrow.
there's a lot of aggressive players going to be opening up the light. I think he can use his image to 3-bet them even lighter,
Well, Evan
take
says
down a
I
lot
don't
of dead
bluff,
money
so I had
pre-flop.
to-
That shot?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a special.
He's a flush draw.
And this pot could have got bigger as Punisher
I
outflopped
know, premium.
on the
It's not
flop.
even like a
Is
cool
John
bluff.
ever
Bro, you literally have
gonna be
42%.
tempted to call here with nut,
I
no
know.
pair
That's a lot
on
of
a
outs.
very,
Probably gonna get
very
there.
small bet on the end?
That's not a
Does
bluff.
make
That's
a good fold.
42%
Betting your draw.
58%.
Yeah, I did see that. Patrick folding two broadways
I'll
to
take the
Peter
42 here, honestly.
perfectly.
in this exact spot.
Straddle is in 7.
Kind of reinforces the point that I'm trying to make
Well, yeah, you
here,
gotta
which
call 2 more
is
streets with pocket
he's going to
sixes.
get more credit for his raises than anyone at the table. And we just
But hey,
saw these guys
can
fold
always
their
do
hands
that.
as fast as humanly possible. Like it was the last hand before blinds go up at the final table. And no one wanted to put the next ante in for the next level. That's how fast they folded. So,
I'll just call you
yeah,
this time.
John
let's see
Paul.
Peter do that more often. It's going to be positive EV for sure. Now, it's going to take having a little more tenacity, having a little more stones. And this is not an easy table to be fucking try to be ballsy at. But that's exactly why it'll be satisfying if you can get it done.
And John here with an open ender.
125.
Punisher 2 overs. Don't
Raise.
expect John to be going anywhere, but a raise here sometimes will work.
350.
It's exactly what he goes for. These two have been battling a lot already early in the early goings. At a certain point, Punisher's going to get curious even without a very, very strong hand. So
All right, guys.
expect to
he
see
says
them
on
battle their battles go really, really deep later on in the night.
Small blind again.
All right, everybody's here.
Yeah, someone in the chat says, and we're not sure if Kenny's still with us, but he probably will be back at some point. So if he stumbles upon this comment, but Danny said he is the best poker player in the family. Kenny, we just want to hear your opinion on that. Obviously, probably a different opinion, but if you're still there or you stumble upon this comment later, feel free to respond. We'd love to hear your response.
Yeah, I love Kenny, but as a younger brother, I'm just gonna have to go Team Danny here. I think the younger brother
Wow,
usually come out on
shots
top here.
fired. Well, you know what? As a bigger brother, Kenny, I got you.
Evan Cole, Peter Cole, Gary Cole. I have two players on only now, Punisher and Patrick.
Trip 8s for Punisher out on top. 2 pair Patrick on the bottom.
Punisher check. Patrick check.
And it is going to be a chop pot as long as they both get to showdown. Punisher deciding to lead here, playing the top board with his trip 8s.
Punisher bet 375. Patrick folds.
And he does get Patrick to fold a chop pot. Punisher winning a nice little pot in the bottom pot here.
Well played hand there from Punisher. Good to see Punisher back in the mix, man. Punisher took a little bit of a break from the stream, as sometimes we need to take breaks from things in life, but we are thrilled to see him back at it, and he's just been steady winning. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is 3 for 3 or 4 for 4. If I have to recall, I would say 3 for 3, but literally since Punisher's came back, all we've seen him do is win, no matter what. And off to another hot start tonight in the winners category once again.
Kind of interesting hand developing here.
Punisher made it
7 deuce on 7 deuce
500.
prime. Punisher wants the bounty just a bit more. Let's see if Patrick can sniff this out. Punisher has been known to get out of line from time to time. Patrick just in that same category.
Battle of the 7 deuces. This is pretty fun here.
Patrick
And he
calls.
does make the call.
And Patrick just gonna hope to outplay post flop. Whoever is most
$1,000
aggressive
pre-flop.
likely is gonna win this hand, as neither player connects, and this favors Punisher as the person first to act here,
Punisher check.
and would have loved to see Punisher bet here. I think that was a real advantage there, actually being
Patrick
first to
bet
act there,
400.
and
Punisher folds.
Patrick.
All right, guys, 7
Punisher
deuce.
gonna go. Oh my God! I can't believe he had that.
Punisher checking it over, yeah.
Looks pretty fucking similar to what I had.
Patrick, you got it? Who got 7 deuce?
Yeah, I got it.
Nice hand.
Really
Based
would have
upon
liked to
some
see Punisher follow
Thank
through
you,
with a bet
Patrick.
on the flop there. And he gave the green light to Patrick, who took it, and that's why Patrick's
All right,
picking up
blinds,
that
guys.
pot there.
double
Yeah, that just goes to show the power of having position on a player, you know. Even though you do have the range advantage on that board technically, playing
Alright,
7
guys,
deuce is
40
just
to
never
go.
that easy. And when you're playing out of position, you don't flop
John
anything,
Cole.
especially
Why
with a
would you
player
ever
like
wanna buy
Patrick,
$1
you know.
million house when you can lose $1
great
million
bet for Patrick,
playing poker?
Evan fold, Peter fold, Mary called 40. Punisher made it 240. John fold, Mary fold. Alright, flying gentlemen.
Oh, I forgot. I got a room share at 7 Mile the other day, and I left early because they were taking. It was like 30 minutes. They still didn't give me the shit.
I got a double
It was like
straddle
20 bucks.
4.
But
Did you sign?
they were supposed to leave it for me at the cage.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Made it 100.
You don't have to sign. It was like 20
Evan
bucks.
That's just table chair.
It's 20 bucks.
Mary fold.
You don't need a W99 or whatever. WD-40. They don't give you
You don't need a WD-40.
They don't give you that for just 20 bucks.
Punisher with a real hand this time, ace jack of diamonds. Let's see if he mixes in a call here with some of his stronger hands.
Punisher made it
Just deciding to still make it a 3-bet.
Table shares at 7 Mile?
420 to go.
Just for Omaha players.
Okay.
Half 420.
I got one of them. I showed up right when the second one hit, but they didn't give it to me.
So it does get Patrick to fold as
I
well.
wasn't sitting down.
Oh, really?
Takes out a bit of dead
I
money
sat
there.
down like right as they were giving out the chips.
I can't believe the jackpot hit 3 times in one day. That's so crazy.
Yeah.
What's the jackpot for ELO?
Slot 9 to me.
Hit
It
the
went
Omaha
like-
jackpot 3 times in one day.
Yeah, 3 times in one. It went like 3 months without hitting, and then just 3 times in one.
How rare is that compared to Holden? Is it like about the same?
I don't know. It definitely hits more often than the
Double
Holden one,
straddle
and
at
it's less
5.
stable. So.
Yeah, hitting
I can
3
tell you, if I was
jackpots in a
playing
day
Omaha
sounds
and I lost
pretty
quad
insane.
9,
I don't know if I'm
I'd
ever
be
gonna
Yeah.
get lucky
It'd be
that
worse
lucky in
if
my
you lost
life.
the quad 8s though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good point.
Evan fold, Peter fold.
Somebody had
Mary
quad
fold.
9s and I had pocket 7s.
Hell
for
of a
7s.
parlay.
Fold.
Hard to get out of the first leg.
It's like a 1 in
3 in
50
one day.
too.
Wow.
John made it 100.
What's the parlay? What you got?
No, the parlay is
was
the
okay.
parlay. No, that's the whole parlay is the hitting 3 jackpots.
Neither John
You have to hit
folded.
3 to win the parlay.
Ah,
Even when you
oh,
get
got
to-
you, got you, got you.
I have a fire scene in my movie, okay, where it's
Four,
like
folded his straddle.
basically I actually haven't fully fleshed this thing
It's
out. But
100 likes,
most of my
it's don't-
this is more of like a
14%?
I have 2 players.
an idea concept than an actual scene at this point. Couple of 6-5s here,
Kenny,
no one
I'll
was
get
shit.
donkey tattooed
Um,
on my right butt cheek
it's
if you
like-
get the matching
John
tattoo.
bet 80.
How do I explain this?
100 likes, that's it?
And
I'll
Evan
get it if
also
Kenny gets a matching
pointing out
one
that
at
if
the
Kenny
bottom,
gets a
guys.
matching tattoo, he will be happy to
We
get
had
a
like
donkey
100
tattoo
something
on
streamers
his
last week.
butt.
Kenny's just putting that in the
Actually,
chat.
it's such a
I
good
think
scene. I
you'll
kind of
get
want
it
to
if we
save
have
this
enough
one.
people.
I don't know. Spoiling this one is kind of.
Mary is walking.
Then on break, we all go and like the stream.
That's 7, or that's 8 right there.
I already liked it before we started, so.
Tell your grandma
Ooh, that's a good idea
it's important.
for a scene that I need to follow up on. Oh, but
Yeah, but how am I gonna prove it to you guys that I got the tattoo? That's the thing.
You're gonna show us.
That I have not
Peter
really
fold, Punisher
been
fold.
working on
100%.
creative projects nearly enough
tattoo.
lately.
It says Kenny
And that's
is a
on
donkey.
me. Now, this is when you got so much to do, but time to get back
I'm
to
not
it.
just gonna
And
get the
that's
word
a
donkey. I'm gonna
scene.
get Kenny as a donkey.
Alright, John made it 100.
Can't wait to work on. John gonna open it up with ace 3. These straddles have been consistent.
Yeah, and look at
Strong
just
call.
the action. Ace 3 offsuit, starting off a race of 125. Evan calling with Jack 5 of clubs. This is a game here, boys. And trip jacks for Evan. Great time to call.
John check.
He's loving that flop. Yeah, that was a nice one, Global.
Evan bet 75. John called. John check.
Here's the
Evan
10,
check.
so now it's a full house for Evan.
Yeah,
full house,
which
though.
is wow. And there's a jack.
John check.
He now has 5s and jacks. Technically beats another 5, but that's really about it.
Look, I'm telling you guys, I can at least get 25 bot likes. If we can just get 75, that's the triple
Evan bet
digits
I
we
call.
need.
200. John said call.
Ace high.
John just
Ah, you got
gonna
it.
call here with
Full
ace
again.
high. This is where
Nice hand.
Evan
Thank you.
and his reputation for
That's
being
one more.
an aggressive player pays off. Able to get paid here by just an ace here on the double paired
You said
board.
double pair. I thought you just made like a soul read.
Thank you, Evan. All right, Harry's back.
Yeah, John, a little curious there. Double paired board, ace high sometimes is a chop with a lot of Evan's hands. Don't blame him
I
there.
didn't like the turn.
No, not at all.
Oh.
River, I was like, well, does that really help me? Not really. A little bit. Beat a 5.
I'm teaching myself how to edit videos for this channel, and I'm getting good
Peter made
at
it 50.
like the first video,
Very
but like
cold.
splicing the different videos. That's where I'm at right now, trying to get over the hump. So
Yeah,
learning
I think I
this shit.
tried it for a little bit. It's just a tedious process.
Yeah,
shout out to
yeah,
everyone
it's
that
actually
does YouTube
not
editing. It's actually very
overly
good.
complicated as much as it is tedious, right?
Yeah. That's what I meant.
John made it 100.
But still, there's definitely an artistic aspect of trying to find like
Sure, no, there
certain
is,
shots
and
for like a
I'm
couple
still
seconds that you have to stitch
absolute
together.
noob. John takes that one down. Yeah, no, there's a lot of ways to get creative with it, and a lot of good people to learn from on the YouTube streets. Man, it's just, I can't tell you how, I mean, everything is always a gift and a curse, right? So technology is both a gift and a curse, and it's absolutely has its detriments, but I can't imagine having like the resource of YouTube when I was like in high school or something, like middle school, just like being able to teach myself at the computer or on a phone for that matter.
Evan called. Peter called.
Yeah, you know, I
Obviously, it
definitely
goes
think,
both
I
ways.
have 3 players.
Yeah, like you said, it goes both ways. I think ignorance is bliss, man. Having too much information just overloads the brain.
Yeah, no, very compelling argument there. Deuce is still good on this board.
Mary Lou, Romy, Linda, Daniel L, Ruth, Ocean, Ramiro, Sean L, Brandon working on the whole game of the poker, table 4.
OG John getting curious with his duckies.
Makes a good call.
John checked.
And I think John's going to barrel again here, even though he doesn't have any good blockage. Would like to have a 10 or a 9 here.
John bet
But as a
325.
good
John Holden.
read of the situation, which is a bet, will take it down. And indeed, that's
Thank
what
you, John.
happens.
You're getting green
Let's
stuff.
see the statistics.
You
Peter,
want your
get a
straddle
cup
ready?
of coffee.
Gary's
Peter's
back
not
with
a
the straddle.
drinker. I don't think he drinks at all. I've never seen Peter drink. So, we will not be consuming a martini or anything, but
And double straddle in 1.
maybe a nice espresso or
40
something.
to go, guys.
I need Peter to pick up his energy if he's going to get out of this knit box.
John made it 150. Patrick Cole.
Yeah, we know that OG John is not going to be in the
Evan
net box.
Cole.
That's for sure.
Peter Cole.
Man has been
Cole.
raising
Wow,
and re-raising
Evan there.
very
They got
consistently.
dealt in and had ace king. You see that there, Mingy?
Oh yeah, I was confused. I thought the graphics were wrong. I didn't know that he was just off the table. Unfortunate timing.
Yeah, that'll be cringy if he watches it back later.
Punisher called the 150.
Punisher just going
I
to
have
call
2 players.
here with Rattle committed, Jack 8 offsuit. These guys are flipping. Interesting
Punisher
flop
check.
here. Top pair for Punisher, nut flush draw for John. Could see this get kind of spicy
John bet
potentially.
125.
Yeah, I don't think Punisher is going anywhere
Punisher
with his
call.
top pair. I was just thinking that he might be raising here. Just a jack. Leads some straights with the king of turn here.
Punisher check.
Yeah, Kenny peeped it as well.
Knowing John, he's definitely going to second barrel here.
Yeah,
Just curious
it's
to
a
see
good
the
card
size that he
for him
makes
to
it.
rep. It gives him some additional equity. Close, chat, said Queen, and it was the
John
king.
bet
But
350.
350 goes
you
about
can see it's a
2/3.
fantastic card to bluff here, as Punisher just going to be hating this spot. We can see he has the best hand, and give credit to Punisher for making a good read on the turn. Some stuff can come for John to take, and that's one of those cards to take
Yeah,
the lead.
black club, just not a spade. The
Honestly,
graphics is wrong. It is a club.
Bet 700.
Pretty big respect there for Punisher making a very good call in the turn that a lot of people just simply would not make. Like, just big facts here. And we know John's going to bet here, and Punisher ultimately does give a fold on the end. But he
Oh yeah, he
called
makes
there.
Broadway. I'm so dumb. Sorry about that. Didn't even catch that he caught Broadway there on the river. I thought it was kind
A
of
lot
lame.
of draws there for John, who does connect on the straight at the end. But I think the most impressive part of that hand was Punisher's call on the turn.
And at 11 o'clock is an additional $500 winner.
Double
So
straddle.
here we go, right now.
Double straddle.
And I think
the boards are
if
getting
a
very, very
bricky
weird
card
on the turn.
had come, I think he was going to call him off. Obviously, I can't be inside
Agreed.
Punisher's
C4 made it at
cerebral cortex, but
straddle at 80.
We have a winner.
I think he was, when he called there on the turn, he was committing to call out a river brick. Obviously, Queen of clubs, not a brick. But, you never know.
He's very funny.
Peter fold. Eric
Go on
fold.
there, Zero.
Punisher fold. John called the 200.
Me, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. That stuff in my teeth that I've been trying to pick out. Be right back.
4 and 6
Now
in.
you have two calls.
Do your thing, balls. Always got to be hygienic. Got three-way action here. 600 in the middle.
John check.
OG John flops
Evan
best with a
said
pair of
150.
queens. Second pair here.
John fold.
Gutter ball for Evan. Just decided to continue
John
150.
calls. Two
And
players.
John not going anywhere with his second pair.
John check.
Five of hearts doesn't change anything on the turn. What's going on, Jeff? Hi, first time watching Jamul. Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you spending the time tonight.
John fold.
Enjoying this little bit of action here. 5, 10, 20 tonight. Give us a like.
Thank you, Evan. Thank you.
And Evan does continue there on the turn. Does get the fold.
Patrick is walking. The straddle is in 2. Double straddle in 4.
Straddle again?
Well, I guess that's fair, because, like, this is technically Yuri, right?
All right.
It's technically
Evan
Yuri.
made it 80 for the triple straddle.
Right, that's how you
And
keep
we
the
do
straddle.
have a
Yeah.
triple
If you
straddle
win,
for
you
this
get
hand.
straddle,
$80 to
you
go.
Back out.
Peter made it 230.
And then Peter looks down.
Peter
and
on the
jack.
button.
Harry fold.
Making a race of 230 with the straddle being $80. This is exactly the type of time that you want to be making a play with your image.
I do 320 here.
And luckily for him, it doesn't look like many good cards for these guys.
Alright, I'll tell you guys, I don't have
Evan
any-
is not going to let
Yeah.
him take it down
If I did,
without
I
a
would've
fight.
raised it.
Queen
Both
7
had 7 deuce.
off to the flop here. 500 in the middle.
That's nuts.
Check. Patrick was suited, though.
Peter with just a great flop for him. Second nut flush draw, open-ended.
Damn. Someone said this is why we have the 7 Tuesday.
Peter bet 300.
That's wild.
300 to go. Evan. Queen 7 off. Backdoor flush.
Give me a gut shot or something, man.
Evan fold.
And Evan just
Gut
really
shot.
doesn't have too much to go off of.
Got nothing to work with.
And these are the type of plays that Peter is going to need to do if he wants to get out of the nip box. But great play there. And Jeff, good game to watch. I appreciate it, man. It is a good game. All of these guys are here battling tonight. straddling, double straddling, triple straddling. We even got a quadruple straddle up to 160 or 320, I believe, at one point. So stay tuned, guys. You guys are gonna see some good action here.
Yeah, do it.
All right, Evan double
I
straddle.
looked.
Hello?
No, you didn't.
He did not.
Peter
I might have.
Mary called.
Yeah, I looked.
Punisher made it 225. John Cole.
I didn't.
John Cole.
If I looked, I wouldn't have put 40. I would have put 0.
Right, the straddle is up. Patrick back.
The hand you had 7 deuce, he has 7 deuce also.
All right, the straddle is going to be at 5.
Last bet wins, you know?
80, 80, 80, 160.
Anybody
80,
want
160.
service, guys?
No?
Hi. Get up, boss.
Service, guys. There's the lady. Evan Cole. Peter made it.
Yeah, Kenny says we'll see some big pots tonight for sure. Yeah, no, 100%. This is a lot of action here. Brett, welcome into the chat. When are the no limit bomb pots? We know you love your no limit bomb pots over there. Welcome into the chat, Mr. Brett. He is one of the action players on the stream regularly. Why aren't you in the game today? You should be out there battling with these guys. Show them who the real aggressor is.
Peter check. Mary bet 100. Peter fold.
Kenny is going to be donating some money next Wednesday, so please show up for the next 5, 10, 20 stream if you guys do enjoy tonight.
Who's 10? Bronson?
Hey, Nick, if you want to join the game, I can hold it down here on the booth.
Evan, it's your straddle.
I would love to see some announcer play here.
People do.
Peter fold. Mary fold. Punisher fold. John made it 80.
And we already have mentioned it a couple times that Kenny is one of the newest ambassadors for ACR Poker.
John called the 80.
I don't know if you want to shout out your promotion there in the chat, but I believe if you do use Kenny's code to sign up with ACR, $25 minimum deposit, you will get the opportunity to get a ticket to one of the biggest online tournaments in the world. So please go check it out. Got Ace 4 versus 7-6 at Diamonds. John on John action again.
John bet 75. John
See, new
fold.
John is going to take it down with his top pair.
Thank you, John. Yeah, it's a real trick.
Yeah.
Two. Alright, we got a double straddle and 8. Punisher fold. John made it 120. John fold. Patrick fold. Evan fold. Peter fold. Mary fold.
John waking up with a nice premium.
Oh no,
Big
7
slick of diamonds. Unfortunately, just does not get action from the rest of the table, but
Sorry, John.
Thank you, John.
decent dead money with the double straddle out there.
Yeah, I did good with it today.
Yeah.
7 deuces up.
I'll put a damper on your
Even on bounties, +1 a pot. That's good.
Yep. There's service.
I got you.
on the table. Thank you.
Alright, Yusuf has 2,000. The straddle is at 8.
All right, current players voting tonight. $60 pot is You have the 15,000 starting stack in front of you.
If you guys are liking the action tonight, smash that like button. These guys are going to war.
Providing at least one chip in front of you to do the out.
And Yusuf joining the action. A beautiful orange little rain jacket there.
English or odd seats are sold. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 are sold. Few rules go over. English only is 10 because it's like English is a spoken language. There's always one player who has.
And
Great
Jeff, if you want to
question.
get a seat.
Well, go ahead and handle it. I mean, you got it.
Oh yeah, I
Jeff
was just gonna say, all you gotta do is really reach out to the Hamul Poker Room, so you can get a seat. I know Poker Babo is also one of the guys that organizes the game, Patrick. So if you want to follow at Poker Babo, I think you could DM him as well. If you want to DM at Nikki G, you can do that as well. Try to get you guys seats into the game.
Bingo. Either contact the Hamul Poker Room or Instagram at isnickig143. That's me on Instagram. Either way are good avenues to get in this game. We certainly love to get new players in the mix. So that answers the question there. Jeff, Yusuf in the mix, as my co-host just mentioned, and pretty fantastic river there for Evan, who was already good, but gonna feel even better here.
Evan bet 30.
And gonna get snapped for that tiny price by an ace. Probably could have got paid a little more. Just wanted to ensure some value. Oh, hi, my name is when is Carlos playing? I'm not sure, but I also met Carlos over the weekend here. I met John here in seat 4 and Carlos for the first time. And so I imagine we'll be seeing Carlos again on stream in the very near future. Carlos, one of the most fun players to watch. Just plays a completely unique brand, unique to his own personality, character, and hopefully soon. Hi, my name is... Oh, put it in the chat. Good idea there. So smart. You guys are very smart.
Like fancy TV.
Marty, Pants McGee, John here with 2 Cowboys.
John made it 180. John fold. Patrick fold.
Yeah, another premium for the young John. See if he does get some action. Evan waking up with big slick of hearts.
And here is
you are going to see a 4-bet.
Big.
Evan made it.
This is going to be a monster pot here.
Peter fold. Nari fold.
If there's ever a time to go all in, this would be the time.
Carlos,
wow,
yeah, God, how do I put it? The dude who's super well dressed, who usually is drinking wine, typically white wine. If that rings a bell, but that's the Carlos I believe they were referring to.
Yeah, made it.
Usually has some like very expensive watches on.
What is that?
What do you think John's gonna do here? Jam, call,
go.
Just raise.
All in.
All in.
I'm into it.
And this is going to get snapped this time as Evan is going to get tired of... He didn't snap. Oh, they agree. Okay, maybe he did snap. Either way, this confrontation is playing itself out. Nothing either of these players are going to do with these hands other than get it all in most of the time. And let's see who is the victor. Good flop here for John. Very good turn. Ace and ace alone. Wow, a single heart for Evan would have got it done as it goes backdoor hearts with the king's hold. And that's almost a 6. Yeah, they agreed on once. I saw Evan visually stick up one finger and verbalize it. So John, new John, seat 2 John. John with an H takes down an almost 6K pot there as his pocket kings hold up.
I don't get to see it flop. Good job me not fucking around.
I think in the long run, that's
yeah, Kenny. We all saw that one coming. Doesn't take
can't be mad at that.
Didn't take next level third eye
That's what
intuition
everyone's
to see
doing,
that
you see,
one
isn't it?
coming.
It's like John
Yeah,
raised
it was
that?
only a
His
matter
eyes
of
got all
who
big.
would win, and
120.
John's Kings do hold on the one run out.
2,790. 2,790.
I imagine he is the big winner in the game after that pot.
2,000.
Could stand corrected. We'll see here
790.
shortly,
nice
but
speed price extra short
pretty
one.
good bet here. I think that John with an
I
H and
matched it up to
C2
this one.
is now
Let me
the big winner after that hand. Big pot.
Yeah, that was the biggest pot of the night at
Yeah, this is a
5.6K.
short one.
All right.
Welcome to the
welcome,
stream games, Mr. John.
You saved me like
Maybe he
Yeah.
will be a regular
15.
out on the streams
15.
now.
Oh, give me this.
Always feels good to see
Coming in
venturing
hot.
out into unknown territory, winning a nice one.
Yeah, he's played very well since we've started playing here, and certainly just the beneficiary of being on the right end of the
Thank you,
cooler
John.
there. As
If you went twice, maybe you would have.
AJSK in the chat says, "Nice
All right,
hand,
guys,
John.
bomb
Nice
pot
hand
time.
indeed. Nice hands. John's nicer.
That's right.
That run out.
Mr. Poker Player turning red.
Damn, you're not
Still
wrong.
lucky.
After missing an 8K Ace King previously, and comes back to Ace King suited. Would have been better served to
5,700 is the biggest factor.
maybe stop off at the bathroom after the food court, as just bad luck there for Evan in seat 6, who is going to pop off.
And it's the bomb pot, guys.
Yeah, it's just so hard in these dynamics to know whether these guys have like actual premiums, just random pocket pairs, but Ace King of Hearts just never folded in the stream.
Once again, program opening in 1 p.m. limit for Anthony J. Tom, T. Ramiro, Gamble, Max, Corey, and Romeo on table numbers.
Larry, check. Yusuf bet 200.
Hi, my name is Asks in the chat. Does Mool allow you to use casino points to pay for meals? I'm not sure, but it certainly would make sense if they did.
600, 800,
And
1,000.
I'm not super well versed in all of the
Mary bet
loyalty
12.
programs and how the comps work. So if anyone in the chat is more knowledgeable and can give any better answers, I'm actually not the most qualified person to speak on this stuff, as I'm not very familiar with this stuff. If anyone in the chat does know, feel free to share. Looks like
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yara and
can't see
Yusuf are all
Yusuf's
sorry.
scorecard. Sorry to cut you off there.
Interesting. Yeah, no, Yusuf has a mystery card, so we're not going to have all the information, which means we're not going to be able to see the percentages from an equity standpoint with that random card unrevealed at the moment. But this is a big-ass bomb pot following what was, as my co-host just mentioned, the biggest pot of the night so far. And this game is playing just fine without the absence of Global Kenny, usually one, if not the most aggressive player in the game. And
Thank you, Mary. All right, guys,
maybe
that's
these
it.
guys getting an opportunity to showcase how aggressive they are in their own right, as this game has been playing huge since we've gotten started, and looks like we have another three-way all-in on this bomb pot. And now we can see Yusuf's rest of his hand here. Evan flopped the full house on the bottom. Yusuf has ace-jack on the top. Yara has Jack Deuce. So Yusuf in bad shape here versus Evan and Yara. Yusuf going to need a 10 or a 9 to take the lead on the top. Evan basically with the bottom board locked up, and I think it is locked up.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, he's
Yusuf
got it,
is unfortunately
and
gonna
it's Yusuf who's going to get chopped up here, and Evan and Yara with pretty substantial chop here, as Yusuf will get felted.
All right, he's got aces. So you take that back, and you take that back because you get the bottom board. You had the top board for the side pot.
And the lovely dealer Mel just cleans up the confusion for everyone, splitting up the pot.
The main pot.
Thank you.
Just a bad spot for Yusuf, unfortunate.
Evan, you want this back? 2,000. And there's the 2,000.
I believe there may have been some side pot situation there, so perhaps Yusuf was not felted, and I misspoke there. But certainly Yara and Evan are the big winners, as it is that time of the night where Patrick in seat 5 is eating meat on a stick. Let's see, he comes in right now at the 2 hour and 35 minute mark of the stream tonight here on Wednesday. So if you had the under on 4 hours for Patrick in seat 5 to eat meat on a stick, congratulations, y'all. We're going out for steak dinners later. I guess it's late. Maybe like Denny's, you know. You can get like a steak at like 1 in the morning. Either way, congratulations if you had the under on Patrick eating his kebab before the 4 hour mark. You are victorious.
If only he was wearing his compression shirt, the entire Patrick lore would be complete.
Double straddle in 2. Seat 4 and walk. Mary, your small body, please. Patrick made it 100. Evan fold. Peter fold. Mary fold. Yusuf fold. Peter, let me have a second.
Yeah, Peter can't play that one with the 6 deuce.
Punisher fold. John fold the 100.
It's reloading.
I have 2 players, John and Patrick.
Go on heads
Pretty
up
big
Patrick.
stacks at the table, my young co-host and friend.
John check.
Yeah,
like everything's
very typical
shaping up.
for 510 though.
Patrick bet 100.
Very typical for stream night on Wednesday for these tracks to get big, and I think I know exactly where you're going with this. Expecting some big pots. I don't know what the 5-figure over/under would be. I think I'm gonna place it on 2.5. I think we get
2.5.
exactly 2.
I'm gonna have to survey the table stacks once again before I can confirm or deny that that is a valid line, but it sounds reasonable initially. On good here with a 3, but this is not an easy spot to continue. We can see as Patrick's over betting on the turn here with Squadouche, king high. And John's body language says fold here to me. Let's see if he does make a good call.
Yeah, tricky
Played
spot, especially when you
outstanding
go
so
big.
far, and it really has not made a mistake. And if he can find this would be a tremendous call here. Raise if he somehow finds that. It'd be spectacular, but there's the fold.
John fold. Thank you, Patrick.
Yeah, if he made that call, it would have been the call of the night.
Patrick showing that he's very comfortable with these over bets, more so than many of these players. Certainly some of the other players at the table implement this a good frequency and a good reasonable amount in their game, but none more than Patrick, who showed that hand with a fine bet there, oversized pot size bet on the turn, gets king high through.
Don't eat too many of those.
And Peter gonna feel good that he has a hand that he
I mean, there is
can
enough
play,
there.
but I don't like this call at all. This is definitely a standard raise that you need to be doing here in late position. Unless he's trying to play this as a limp raise, then I guess this would be a tremendous play. But if he's just trying to
Punisher call.
just calls again, I really think he just needs to be coming in here for a raise. He's going to get a lot of credit. And
this is a great time to squeeze.
yeah, I would have really loved to see Peter squeezed here, but not going to blame him for not wanting to get crazy with 3 other tag-alongs, 4 ways to this flop. And it is Patrick who flops the best hand here.
Punisher check. Patrick bet 300.
Yeah, so just a slight blunder from Peter pre-flop, like you mentioned. He had to go for a raiser on the button with his image, with the dead money out in the middle. Like he should have jacked up the price of poker. Now he just gets outflopped by Patrick. Punisher with a pair here still. He's gonna get curious and float. 3 hearts. Brings in another flush draw. Expect Patrick to go. Oh, he does check it back for pot control. River's a 4.
And I can see this going check, bet, call here. Punisher checking, Patrick betting, and Punisher calling. Let's see if that's what happens. Patrick just checks it back. I guess it's a pretty big pot here. Doesn't want to value own himself. I think I'm a little surprised to not see him bet that river, I have to say.
What I miss?
Yeah, I don't know if that was correct. I agree with you, Nikki, that I think he should have gone for a little bit of value there on the river. But again, I'm not 100% sure in that spot, especially with a 1.5k pot. I think it's not terrible at all, just to see maybe if Punisher's trying to get sneaky with the red and blue.
Patrick fold. Evan made it 100. Peter made it.
Shade says, I can't bluff the low limit guys with ace king. Yeah, Shade. We've all been in the 2-3, 1-3, 1-2 trenches with ace king. And good luck trying to bluff people off in those stakes with ace king. You know, if you want to play fucking scratch off lottery tickets, that's an option too.
And a 3-bet by Peter here with ace-jack. Does get called by Evan with the dominated ace, ace-10 diamonds. Evan does have a backdoor straight draw here though. Not a terrible board for him.
Peter check.
Let's go check on the flop.
Evan check.
Queen here on the turn. They both have gut shots.
Someone said we need more John Carlos.
Peter bet 125. Evan called.
125 and a quick call from Evan. Peter's best here. Pair of 9s with ace,
Evan
queen,
check.
and jack.
Peter check.
Does take it a showdown.
Ace
We'll take down a nice sized pot here.
All right, ace jack. Thank you, Peter. line, gentlemen. Evan Cole. Peter Cole. Mary Cole. Yusuf made it 120.
Yusuf, ace 5 offsuit GTO hand. This thing's going to 120. Punisher with a better ace, suited ace 8 of diamonds, just calls.
Patrick Cole. I have 2 players, Yusuf and Punisher.
Yusuf does not want to see an ace here. He is dominated. Flop is queen high.
Yusuf bet 220. Punisher fold.
Just goes for good sizing on the flop here to get Punisher off of his hand. Good aggression from Yusuf to take it down.
Straddles is 6.
I agree with Global Kenny. That was a very well played hand there by Peter. And it's fun to watch these guys getting better and understand, you know, they're trying to play against higher and higher level competition, and like it's not easy to play in a game like this. There's a reason not everyone
Here we go, 6:30. We're looking
shows
for
up for the
another
5, 10, 20. Quite honestly, it's a big game.
That's 2 players.
We're looking for Randy P. Randy, are you here?
I give credit Peter for playing very well so far this stream and really trying to address his limitations as a player. We're all just trying to get better at life, you know. Everything is just a metaphor for life. Poker, another good example of that, you know. And
yeah, poker's also a game where you gotta throw yourself into it if you want to get better. So respect to Peter.
Exactly. And it's easy to plateau in anything if you just don't have the desire to really continue to learn and challenge yourself and put yourself in these situations. And big credit to Peter, and it's been getting a lot of positive reinforcement from the chat, Global Kenny and others, and I think a lot of people are rooting for Peter here tonight. Mingy, wouldn't you say so?
Yeah, again, when you kind of set out a goal and it's trackable by the graphics, it's kind of easy to see if he's hitting his goal. So again, we're just excited to see these guys level up, like Nick said, every other game. Seeing Bobo get looser, get Peter get looser. So excited to see these guys level up.
Definitely, let's try to get these likes up, chat. All right.
2 players.
For all of y'all that have been mobbing, hanging out, if you are actually enjoying what you're watching, the likes help tremendously. So if I can encourage you, implore you, smash that like button if you haven't yet. We appreciate it. Interesting continue here for Yusuf as 2 Nick airballs going to the flop. Evan's airball better. Backdoor spades here for Yusuf.
Yeah, Yusuf's not going to go anywher now.
But
oh, wow.
But Evan just pushes him. It's very interesting. And wait. That does let it go. I think he was
Evan with an aggressive shot.
To call it just from a sheer math standpoint. Either way, Evan takes it down.
Thank you, Evan.
Cisco Low
Yeah,
Matt
this
says
is a
he- he's
handsome
Matt
group,
Hansen.
but C2 is definitely a young stunner. Kind of some, what am I going for? James Dean vibes here. But you know, your boy Nikki Glazer is a fan of all these guys. You know, got a handsome bunch here.
All right, guys, 40 to go. Punisher fold. John made it 100. John fold. Patrick fold. Evan fold. Peter fold. Mary fold. Yusuf calls 100.
We should do a photo shoot sometime, y'all.
Anybody for service, guys?
What do you say,
There's a
Mingy?
lady.
We can do like, you know, some kind of like past era inspired wardrobe. You know, like for example, like
John bet
Prohibition era, you know, whatever. Victorian era. You could whatever, you know. But how about that?
Thank you,
How
John.
about a thumbnail for a couple of these videos is some of these guys dressed up in clothes from a different era? I know it's out there, but damn it, I kind of like it. Chat, what do you think? And all of a sudden, like, Evans like looks like a chimney sweeper
Dang, I thought you'd get pure
from like 19th century England. I don't know. I think we can go all kinds of fun directions with it.
John fold.
It was just my button, so I wanted to play it.
Evan made it 125. Peter fold.
We got pot stickers cooking on the pan right now. Going for the veggie pot stickers. I'm excited for that as I've fasted all partial, you know, part of yesterday, part of today. Boy, the hunger is there. Yara's queens get outflopped here by Punisher.
Thank you. I'm going to steal this.
Gets checked around. Evan picks up a pair now. Everyone with a pair. Interesting to see if Punisher wants to raise or just call. Yeah, veggie pot stickers. We're getting after it. Hi, my name is. I like this raise here. I think you can actually get called by Yara's hand here.
I did it because I know you would
going to
be
wonder
mad.
why didn't he bet the flop then? Maybe the size is a bit much, but certainly if we're just pan searing them, basically. As Punisher takes it down, pretty chunky raise there on the turn. I think a smaller size could have got called, but Punisher takes it down. Punisher up a little bit. John new. John and C2's up. Yara up. Patrick up. Peter up. John up. Nothing too crazy. Evan and Yusuf down. But boy, it feels like we've seen a lot of big hands here for not even 7 o'clock here on the Pacific Coast.
What's up?
So,
I had a future straight draw blocker. Oh, fair enough.
see how this thing plays out as Peter has vowed to play a more aggressive brand of poker today. Told me this in person. He reiterated that point verbally on stream earlier, and this is another example of him trying to get after it a little more, playing a hand maybe he wouldn't have in the past versus an early position raise here. He gets very lucky versus his opponent, out-flopping John here. And I think John's got to continue with a gut shot to the nuts and still a set draw for this size, but can't be loving. And this folds versus Peter, who's got a very snug image, snuggest at the table. And good to see Peter add to his profits as still some work to go to get out of that mid quadrant. But this is progress that we're seeing here from Peter, who we've seen play some more hands here of late. And we'll need to continue to play more hands to get out of that knit box. But Certainly, I think we're seeing progress.
40 to go, guys. Double straddle. Patrick made it 100. Evan fold. Peter made it 275. Mary fold. Yusuf fold. Hunter fold. John fold. John fold. Patrick fold.
Brett is not in the chat. I am blanking on his name, but if I saw it, I would recognize it, and he's not one of these names. So, no. Unless he's on one of his burner accounts, and Brett is probably got like 4 burners. He's the kind of cat that looks like he has as many burners as Google will tolerate. So,
Line's going up.
Maybe on a burner account. Wow, exactly. Peter's seeing the results of this aggression hang off
Peter made it 100.
as he's back at it again here with a Broadway hand.
Yusuf call.
Absolutely, hi, my name is. I stepped away to check on my pot stickers, but I caught the tail end of it, and I'm certainly here to see him continue to apply pressure on the very next hand. Yeah, I saw the ace-10 hand, and John thinks about it with ace-6, and looky here. Oh, he did get called in one spot. Who called? Oh, Yusuf. Okay, this is a very schemy call here from Yusuf, who just needs to be finding a better hand to be playing. If he gets creative, it may work, but and it looks like this will work. Jeez, this is strange as hell. I'm not gonna lie. I know Yusuf is a creative player, but I don't know how you can't find a better hand than Queen 4 offsuit to go after it, and it's going to work, and it's gonna look good on paper. The result is what he wants, but I'm telling you, in the long run, that is lighting money on fire.
Straddleman 5.
Peter is definitely stepping out as people in the chat kind of cheering him on. Is he going to get back after it? Yeah, no, Yusuf clearly didn't give no Fs, and he was playing some street poker there, and he won the hand. But I'm just telling you guys, we can definitely wait for probably a better hand than Queen 4. I mean, maybe he's targeting Peter or something. I don't know what the whole... all the layers of strategy. I'm just telling you that ain't the hand, my man, in the long run. Good for him that he made it work there. Definitely tip your cap, but that looks pretty suicidal.
John
for being
made it
honest.
660. Patrick fold. Evan fold.
John going to put in the cold 4 bet here with 2 10s. And Peter finally running into it. But I bet we're all, oh my. Oh my.
Peter called the 660.
Not done with it. Not done with it. Fascinating. See if way behind here. But this is not a flop John likes. And John's probably thinking Peter is heavily weighted here towards a hand like ace queen or ace king as played sometimes.
Oh, thank you.
So had Peter does just give it up, but had Peter chose to get creative there,
thank you, John.
Thanks, John.
we could see it probably would have worked with his image. He gives John credit and just lets it go as John c-bet the flop, but would have been super fun to see Peter opt to turn that one into a bluff. But certainly let's acknowledge that he has been using his image there. Not super, well, I guess he's deep enough to make that call. I don't know, probably needs to fold there if we're being honest, but darn it, he is not backing down. He's playing a lot more hands. Mike in for Melanie. And, I mean, look, we haven't seen the graphic chart in a minute. When it comes back, let's see if Peter's creeping his way out of that nit category. I wouldn't be surprised. He's played quite a few hands here the last orbit. Needs to continue to kind of play a lot of hands to up his clip, but certainly has to be climbing out of that quadrant, I imagine. Maybe hasn't exited it yet, but good to see Peter. Certainly looks almost like an entirely different player today.
Peter, you got the Kenny.
Yeah, good question on what John ordered. What do we got? Come on, chat. Give it your best guess. St. Patrick. No, it's not for sure a fucking kebab. What do you think John got? Best guesses in the chat. Closest winner.
Check.
I will write you a haiku and send it to you on Instagram. Okay? Best. But get your guesses in. Quick.
Yeah, I only caught the end of that hand with Peter and John, but Peter, yeah, is definitely getting himself out of the nip box by making some interesting plays, calling off a little bit lighter.
Yeah, can't wait to see the graphics chart for the aggression. See if Peter has managed to exit the category yet. I'm not sure he has, but he's definitely, I don't think, as deeply entrenched in that category as previously. Chicken Caesar sandwich and fries. Okay, solid guess there. You may win by default there, my name is. So get your Instagram handle ready, as you're about to be blown away with my haiku prowess. I mean, I am not slacking on my mackin', bro. So much stuff going on. Kings, river is set on the bottom. 8-7 is a straight on the top. And Evan and Yusuf chop it up.
Evan just taunting with there and getting there. Classic.
No, I had a good hand. I had an overpair and a middle pair and 2 set draws and 2 flush draws.
Oh, okay.
So I had a lot going on.
Oh, you had diamonds?
And my set draw hit.
Your set ended.
2 set draws, not just 1. I thought my kings were good. If I got everybody to fold except for one person.
Yeah, move over straight draws and flush draws. Set draws are the new thing in 2026.
And it worked.
We got double set draws.
That's a good bet, Evan.
Oh, yeah, that was 50. Oh, he has a flush draw? Damn. How much? 150. 50, 150? Correct.
John here in the button with Big Slick. Rebetting Punishers, Queen 10 there off the flop here. No pairs for either of them. John is still best with his ace high.
Punisher certainly hard to just scare away pre-flop and coming over the top of him. He's more than comfortable to play a bigger pot post-flop, isn't he?
C2 is mad handsome.
Yeah, 100%. We've seen Punisher 3-bet light, but he's made very, very good plays after the flop, which I think is the most impressive thing I've seen about him in his play.
For
Nobody's
sure.
ever said C6 is mad handsome. What the heck?
I've never sat in C6 before.
Couple of hearts limping into this pot. Punisher's adding King Queen into his calling range. I do believe that he's waiting for someone to raise to re-raise them. Now Evan is waking up with rockets. Patrick suited ace. Does raise it to 160, gets 3-bet by Evan with pocket aces. Folds around the Punisher, who I believe wanted to make this play himself, but luckily he got out of it when he could. Evan is a known aggressive player, so he could be doing this a lot lighter. Patrick with the suited ace, let's see what he does here.
This suited ace-4 is one of these hands that people like to go crazy with. And that's what Patrick does. Right away, as I say, makes 1,100.
Yeah, Evan is just enjoying life right now, just wondering if he can get it all in, or if he should raise again, or if he just call, but he's loving life right now. So again, playing this deep here, I don't know what the exact play is. I think another raise just screams like a big hand.
Sure
I
does.
think if he just calls, he can really get it in by the...
Yeah, I think this really... We can see, obviously, what Patrick has, but if we could try to just be in Evan's shoes. Got a very aggressive player, and you're in position. Seems like a call seems really nice here.
I believe he just
But he
clicks
does click it back. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to get Patrick out of the hand.
Yeah, I mean, Patrick is getting an absolutely spectacular price here, but yeah, this should end it.
I would be very surprised if Patrick does call off here, though. Big decision. This could potentially be the biggest pot of the night if Patrick does get crazy.
Yeah,
that is just a call.
Patrick just so priced in. I guess gonna hope he's up against kings or queens here, and he's like 30-70, and they're gonna get it all in on this
Spade draw.
flop. And if they run it twice, both of these guys with a shot to scoop. What's Evan going to bet on this flop? I imagine it's going to be in the neighborhood of 20 to 30%. Pretty small, maybe as big as 35%, but I expect 1,500 max. And he goes way tiny, 700. I was expecting small, but this is smaller than I anticipated. I guess he's trying to even keep in like ace highs here. And,
just jams it. It snapped. Biggest pot of the night.
12K in the middle.
Five-figure pot of the night. Looking for a spade. Doesn't get there. Aces hold. Biggest pot of the night. 11.9K going over to Evan. Pocket aces. Patrick understandably just going to take a little walk here.
Take a quick break, maybe gather his thoughts, perhaps grab some chips from the cage, but big ass pot going the way of seat 6, by far the biggest hand of the evening, and now Evan obviously the big winner of the stream so far, now up over 4K, 4.1K to be exact. Nice hold there, as the chat points out, and big hand there from the young professional in seat number 6.
Yeah, I think the biggest pot I've ever been involved in is about like 4,000. So that's 3 times the amount that I was in. So that must be a crazy feeling. Congratulations to Evan. I hope Patrick can bounce back from this. And guys, you just saw 2 battlers just going at it. 12-figure pot on a Wednesday evening. Please go hit the like button.
12-figure pot, that's pretty big.
5-figure pot. I
Trillions of dollars, chat. Literally will never be matched again. I'm just teasing me, but yeah, big hand there. 13K in the middle, and damn, that over/under of 2.5 is starting to feel live after that pot, bro.
40.
Yeah, that's the first 5-figure pot that I've seen hosting the Hamul stream, so expecting to see at least one more tonight.
40 to go, straddle.
Doesn't feel like a stretch, that's for sure. Okay, so here's the thing. Hi, my name is. No one else even ventured a guess. I saw the stick as well. So, I'm still going to hit you with the victory haiku, okay? So, congratulations. You weren't even close, but you are the winner.
He's here on the turn. Gutty for Punisher. See if he decides to continue. And understandably lets it go.
6-7? Sneak in under the radar. Got him to fold an ace.
You guys got me out. Alright, 40.
Oh God. That is go. 2025.
Look at the chat. Look at this. Is that Peter?
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe it. I couldn't believe it either. You were really picking on me.
160.
160.
And you saw the ace, you saw the queen and still bet.
And Patrick getting right back after with 5-4 clubs. Peter now waking up with aces against Patrick is going to 3-bet this on the money. Let's see if Patrick is going to decide to continue here. Still have John to act. I don't see his second hole card. We just see the queen of hearts. This could potentially be pocket queens versus pocket aces.
Yeah, you could have raised him there, Peter.
1440. Peter is loving life with the Rockets. These stack sizes I really only see all in, but again, not a lot can call. If you do go all in here, just screams of aces, ace king. Curious to see what OG John has. Just looking at this play, it looks like it is another queen.
Yeah, it sure does. I don't think this is ever just ace queen suited here. And Peter's just going to hope that John is as strong as he is. And it's a good jam here as his read is right that John's got the queens. Yeah, all in better. Good. I think we're all on the same page. He identified John was going to go with that hand. He's in tremendous shape. Looking good on the first board, and he's got half of the pot wrapped up here. Wow. And
the ace queen
you got
on
a
the
feel for
top.
Peter, who's been playing outstanding all night, doing his best to ramp up his aggression. He hears the comments in the chat. He knows people kind of think he's on the nittier side, and he's been doing his best to mix it up. Gets it in a fantastic spot. Yes, that was queen. Holds on the first board, queen.
I was hoping you had ace king.
In the window there on the second board, and John very fortunate to get a split pot there. Peter could be easily now the big winner in the game. Right there with Evan, had he held on that second board. Very fortunate, as the chat points out. I will be right back, chat. Back in 5, okay, me?
Third, I will be holding it down for you. Yeah, just unfortunate for Peter. I think it was a one-outer as well if the graphics were showing correctly. Just unfortunate for Peter, who should have been scooping most of the time. But you see Yusuf just open jamming with ace-jack. I don't know what the straddle was to. I believe it was the triple straddle to $80 now. Makes sense. Only 1,100 behind. We do see Peter finally out of the bottom left corner. Technically. He is now in the tight aggressive corner, which I believe is where most players should be. But great to see that Peter finally gets out of the bottom left box. Congratulations.
All right, final call for Christine. All right, looking for Alex P.
That's up.
Alex P, are you here?
Couple of overs for OG John. Patrick, backdoor straight. Ace high. He has good enough equity to continue here.
5 made it 375.
But Patrick is going the aggressive route. Does decide to raise it on up to 375. I don't think John's going anywhere quite yet.
All right, we got one winner in Koshi. We're still looking for Alex P. 10 seconds.
There's a diamond draw for John. Patrick is still best with just ace high. Patrick does take his showdown value. Goes to river, 3 of spades, nothing. Patrick is still best with just ace high.
BSR, where you at? There you go. All right, congratulations, there are 2 $100
$550 just puts Patrick in a very uncomfortable spot with just ace high. He had the correct read on the flop that Patrick was still best with ace high. Can he make the call here? Very, very tough spot. Patrick also lost a nearly 12K pot just a couple of hands ago, so just puts him very, very in an uncomfortable spot, and Patrick does decide to give it up. John with a great bet.
As I do return to the table, you know, sometimes it's not necessarily the hands you win in poker that can be a session deciders, as John squeaking out a chop on that second board there with queens prevents an enormous downswing there for him, and now he's he can pick that pot up there, and yeah, it's just
one made it 100.
big swing there between John and Peter, who that would have been, I think, the second biggest pot of the night, right, Mingy?
Yeah, I'm just going over the stream notes, just double checking. I believe that would have been the second largest spot, yeah.
Yeah.
4 check. 9 check.
Oh, you got a sushi roll too? Damn, sushi roll sounds super fire. I got the lobster roll, the hand roll last time I was at Hamul from the loft. And I also got the yellowtail hand roll, both pretty fire. Lobster roll, probably give the edge to. Thankfully, I believe Ted Kaczynski is behind bars, so Punisher, we know, is not the Unabomber, but point well taken. Yusuf really playing some fearless cards, but choosing some peculiar spots to go to war. As we can see, John gets counterfeit on the end.
You can have it.
And he's going to show him a bluff here.
Yeah, it's a good bet.
And he is certainly playing with fire. Oh, Phil Lock. Not Ted Kaczynski.
What am I going to do?
Okay.
I thought he at least had a queen.
Or 9.
Yeah,
or
he does look like Phil Lock there.
Good
you
bet.
know,
And you don't
also,
bluff too much.
Ted Kaczynski, if he
I
cleaned
don't mind that
himself
fold.
up,
I'm not
maybe
mad.
he looks like him too. Probably not the cracked out wilderness version, but
Too
yeah,
bad
you
any
never
other
know.
card couldn't have come. No, it's okay.
Best sushi restaurant in SD is a tricky question. I would love to hear your input, actually, my friend.
I love the Phil Lock comment. I was waiting to see the camera lock onto the Punisher just to see what he was talking about. And yeah, with the hoodie and the sunglasses, that just
Phil Lock was
nails it on that.
always, yeah. Phil Lock was always one of my favorite players to watch, and just always loved his personality. Seemed like a super cool dude.
Heads up.
Luna in here repping her man. Peter flopping away the best
interesting, because Patrick is actually the pre-flop aggressive. Peter just calls behind with the ace queen. Again, a hand that you should be 3-betting in these situations. But it's a disguised ace. Patrick knows that.
And I really think Peter needs to be checking this back. I think Patrick might have just already been done with it when Peter called on that board, no kidding.
Agreed.
But I just think it's like, if you have arrived here, which is kind of a funky way you played it, Most
can't
people would
just fucking
three bet
get
it.
there.
I agree with you. But if you like, you're so nutted there with ace queen, even though it's one pair. Does that make sense? Like, just check it back. Like, see if Patrick wants to bluff the turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I really
100%.
think that was the route to go after you just cold call pre-flop.
That fucker always have aces against me.
And Kenny, not sure where you stopped off on, but the big pot that you missed was probably going to be Patrick versus Evan. Patrick got ace-4 of spades, Evan with aces. Patrick decides to call Evan's 4 or 5 bet to 2,200. Spade draw on the flop. Patrick decides to go with it after Evan C bets about 700 into like 4 or 5K.
43%
Run it
after
out.
the flop.
Patrick misses his spades.
Yep, exactly right. Patrick
higher
nut
than I
flush
expected.
draw aces on like a 10-8 deuce, 2-spade flop. Kenny, they go once. Aces for Evan hold up. 12K pot, right?
Yeah.
Or nearly. Or was it
He's looking-
13? I
he's got the
forget.
7 already grayed
North,
out.
well north of 10K pot. And now Evan is the big winner in the game. And then also worth mentioning, Global Kenny, Peter just got it all in versus OG John. John that we hung out with on the weekend, Kenny. Japanese John, or half Japanese, half Hungarian John, got it in with queens versus Peter's aces.
So he said run it
Queen
5
on the
times.
bottom board, and the two chop it up. We've seen a couple big confrontations since yeah, Sheesh is right, bro. Kind of crazy as the coolers are showing up.
I was like, damn, what if I hit this 4 and I'm good? That'd be perfect.
And
I can see Patrick crack a
slow
smile
rolled you a
and
little
stuff,
bit. I
you
thought
know,
maybe-
after losing a big pot. See
I was like,
that
is
he's
that
still
good?
willing to battle, so sorry to cut you off there, but
No, you're good. And I sure Patrick would have loved to see a spade roll off, but Patrick has also been in this situation so many times. This is nothing. This is just very familiar territory. And yeah, I expect Patrick, to play his normal standard winning style of poker from here on out and not be impacted by the fact that he did lose a big pot here.
Heads up.
John and Yara.
Action.
First, it looked like John might have a flush draw, but he doesn't. Backdoor flush draw. Good flop here for Yara. And a good check here from Yara, who's going to get his opponent to bluff. And this hand plays really well. It's just a check call, and that's what he does. Keeping in the bluffs. If somehow his opponent has ace-king or somehow he had a 9, it certainly continues to play most optimally, I think, as a check call here again. That is if John wants to bluff again.
Yeah, Yari
John
checking
giving
his
a
turn
pretty
just to give him an
serious
opportunity.
stare down here. And
It's essentially a
size is
jam.
up. Looks like almost pot. Sorry, about 80%.
Yeah.
Guess he puts him in, right? Or maybe Yara has a little bit more, but John realizes he just got caught here. And check mark already.
2420 the total.
As it's a raise of 420, but just got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Can't even
Yeah,
call
see, I
for
can
this
win this. I was
spectacular price.
Bluff?
Yeah.
Bluff?
I was bluffing.
4 folds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well
just
played.
unfortunate timing.
Oh, what a hand up.
Gotta respect the check call on the flop from Yara, and then the check on the turn. Got an aggressive opponent to fire away, and it pays off as
What'd you
he
have?
takes down a big pot.
Could have used that one.
Then you set tons and the sun.
Yeah, with every hand that we're playing, it's just getting bigger and bigger.
Thanks for showing me the ace. You saved me $400. I'm drawing dead, I think. Yeah.
Because you're honest, I don't want to. It doesn't make sense.
Got a straddle at
Easy
4.
call for you. Save 400.
40 to go. Straddle.
So I did
I don't see
notice
how I can win this.
when I stepped away to make the phone
I was
call
just
for
hoping
a
you
moment
folded.
that Peter had
Oh.
climbed out of the nit box. He was more towards the center. Certainly, he hadn't climbed all the way
Yes,
into
sir.
the loose,
Game doesn't
aggressive
think my ace
category.
four is cooler. What the fuck?
Let's give some respect. W's in the chat for Peter
Doesn't get any more
for
fun.
coming in with a clear goal to get out of that category. And he was
I should have folded.
in that category the majority of the stream, but we saw him ramp up the aggression. We saw him
How do you even
pipping
flop a flush draw?
significantly, noticeably higher.
2200
And he got
entry.
out of that category probably somewhere around the 3 hour, 10-minute mark of the stream. Man, let's just give
And
Peter
you had-
some respect.
and you had
W's
fold
in the
equity.
chat for my man Peter.
And interesting to see. So John was playing 7 deuce, but I don't think he showed his card. So I believe the 7 deuce game is off at the moment.
When you lose, you always play.
Alright, bomb pot's on. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I want to hold this for next hand. Bomb pot.
I'm going to add on 2,000.
And if the 7 deuce game is very interesting that John played. Luckily he won it, but without the bounty is very not much
I need
value.
chips.
on 7 deuce.
Can I get 2,000 on one? 2,000?
Okay, 7.
Yeah, W's in the chat for Peter. Expanding his game, showing you that he is capable of battling out here. Hey, Brett. Welcome back into the chat. I know if you've been lurking. Hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Shout out to the homie Brett in the chat. Brett plays on the stream typically on Mondays, sometimes Saturdays. But Brett's an OG, a regular,
Sugar daddy.
one of the guys, one of the gang.
I am the sugar daddy.
One of the squad, one of the crew. So good to see you in the chat, Brett. Brett loves holding bomb pots. It's like,
Yeah, I'll take all blacks.
Long
Yeah, that's
walks in the
enough.
park, sunsets on the beach, Cali creaming, and no limit hold'em bomb pots. This is what this man lives for.
9 check. 1 check. 2 check.
Find a sugarbaby.com.
5 at 100. Six fold.
Thank you.
I gotta try this Cali creaming beer. Brett makes it sound like it is actually. I mean, I just gotta.
I thought
try
their
it.
whole shtick was that it was coffee served by pretty girls. I thought that was their shtick, not that it was
Is
good
it
coffee.
really? Really?
I might be understanding it wrong. I thought that's what they're known for. If someone can correct me, I'm
Cali
not 100%
creaming,
sure.
the beer Brett's always drinking on stream. It's like a
Oh,
gimmick.
beer? No, not the
Yeah.
coffee.
No,
There's a
no,
beer?
no. Okay, you are. We're getting it mixed up. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Because there's a coffee like
I've
company
got a
called
straight
Cali Coffee.
on
That's like
bottom.
Oh, no, yeah,
I think that's what they're known for. I'm not 100% sure though.
Brett, I would love to try it sometime. Maybe
Jack 8 on the bottom.
Damn, no one
one
had.
of these times. Yeah,
Jack 8.
I'd love to have a Cali creaming with you sometime. Sure,
Oh,
that
you
will
got the shit
happen
on
at
it.
some point, but
You
I'm
got
looking
the
forward
flop?
to it.
Oh, you
And,
got the push draw.
I'm
Okay.
looking forward to also following up and giving you an earnest
the straight
review
on the bottom.
because you are very
But I
vocal
folded.
and adamant about how fire this beer is. So, we'll see if it stands up. Certainly, I've been promoting you, endorsing you as a sponsor. I think you should at least be getting some kind of kickbacks. I mean, you're a wonderful wonderful promoter of the Cali Cream and Beer products. So, yeah, definitely. If you're listening, and I'm sure you're not, get our man a sponsorship. You heard?
Yeah.
Take these back and we'll do this. You guys
I do get down with Sapporo. Not gonna lie. Love the rice beers. Love the Asian beers. Love the.
We're gonna do another bomb.
All that jazz.
Did that move?
I moved this camera.
Okay.
In my last hand. The bomb bomb. Good.
All right, here's a question for the chat, okay, guys? Which one of these guys is most likely to like stay up till like 4 in the morning talking to like AI about like a combination of what the purpose to life is and like what the best memes that they could you know. Which one of these dudes is like having the long conversations with Grok or Claude or Chat GPT? I certainly have found myself in some pretty fun late night talks with the AI, and it gets pretty strange. Hey, Patrick, Evan, okay, good guesses. You know, if I'm at the table, like I'm choosing me. But since I'm not there, I think Evan's fair. Patrick for sure. The new John is a possibility. We can throw out Peter. Probably throw out Punisher. Evan for sure. Patrick for sure. I think the new John is in play. Wouldn't it be a kick if it was Yusuf? Plot twist, it's fucking Yusuf.
You know when you realize your equity and then realize that you have nothing?
Fold.
8 fold.
Patrick.
9
Please
fold.
check
on the
red.
top.
8, 9.
Take
Two
tail.
pair.
Okay, so you guys got the same straight up top.
Yeah, you get 3/4.
You got king 9 at the bottom, so you're gonna get 3/4 here. So you're gonna get half of that.
Yeah, Punisher probably would. You're right. That was the joke. But see, maybe that's why the joke's on us. That's why it's the plot twist. Like, we for sure think probably Yusuf doesn't even have a smartphone. We think homie probably just has like a Razor from like the 90s that like you can just only make phone calls. That's it. But the irony is like, what if he goes home and like he's creating his own AI and he's the most well-versed of the group by a long shot? How brilliant would that be? See, like if I was doing a skit for like a film or whatever, a show, that would be the plot twist, right? That would be how you surprise your audience. Like, you know what I mean? We'd think it's Evan, we'd think, you know, and then like it's the joke is it's Yusuf, who we thought had a Razor.
I think Punisher looks like Punisher. Now, he does look like a couple people.
1, 2, 4, 4.
60.
So I made it 60.
Potato foe and a potato gun. The guy just likes potatoes. You know, if he didn't love San Diego so much, he would definitely live in Nebraska. Wait, are they no? That's corn. Sorry. What state? Is there a state where their state thing is potatoes?
What do you think about Ireland? There is a big potato famine there.
They're definitely the country in Europe.
But I think there's Idaho potatoes. I think that might be
Idaho might. Okay.
Trip 10s for Patrick here.
Yeah, big flop.
not much going on for the other players, unfortunately. Patrick. getting a little bit
Yeah,
much value.
absolute zilch. And Patrick takes it down. It's Idaho. Thank you, Karen. It was Idaho. You got it, Miggy. Thank you for being here, chat. It's a fun Wednesday. These guys are, dare I say, a little lethargic. Not a whole lot of energy at the table. Hopefully my host and I are still
40 straddle and 5.
keeping it lively, as there's certainly been a lot of good hands. Just not a whole lot of conversation at the moment. I wonder if these guys are getting enough quality sleep, as sleep is a very underrated element of a good quality, enjoyable existence. Mingy, are you getting your quality sleep? Are you getting enough REM cycle type sleep, my friend?
100% no. I definitely need to fix my sleep schedule. Yeah, especially streaming here. But I mean, I'd much rather ruin my my sleep schedule and watch some good ass poker on Hulu Live.
Yeah,
that's just
at
me,
least
though.
you're young here. But Evan, wonder if Evan, do you think Evan's ever floating here, Mingy, with one heart and an ace high versus John? Certainly an
With a
aggressive
huge
opponent.
stack, I think he could. It would be much more understandable.
Does look like he's gonna fold. He does, and it's a good fold. And John takes that one down. But yeah, Bingy does sacrifice a lot to be on the show. And Bingy, let's make sure tonight you don't press it too hard, okay, my friend? As
Yeah, don't you worry.
Yeah.
I always let myself be known if I can't continue. But the stream is just so interesting. The guys are just playing like high level poker. Like I learn from these guys playing as well. So it's really just fun to watch, honestly.
cool. Well, I know you're very modest, and I want to personally thank you for all the sacrifices you make for this channel. So thank you very much.
Of course, and it's always a great time hanging out with my boy Nicky G out in San Diego.
That's what
who
I
will be seeing
do.
soon.
I'm a good hang, y'all. Alexandra. I'm a good hang.
Yeah, I might need to hop off and hand it over to Alexandra so she can take over.
Like, it's okay. Jack here for Yars. Not going to be in love with this flop. But Patrick, what a flush draw. As players at the table are probably enjoying the chat, as the chat has been a little more colorful, dare I say, than usual.
I don't know. I was feeling it.
Look at this. I could have won a big pot.
Uncommentary?
Nothing. I just
Yeah.
decided I wanted to bluff that hand.
Players getting it on a delay as the game is being projected above their heads. I'm sure they're getting a kick out of some of these comments. Patrick qualifies with a 2, but Yara's jacks hold up. He takes it down.
Yeah, Patrick
Dude,
is going flushing.
when is Kenny gonna buy me into a tournament on ACR? This guy, for all of his, just trying to get bought into like the weekly Wednesday.
Well, if you do sign up with his code, deposit a minimum of $25, you have the potential to win a big tournament ticket. I think
You
value
know
over
what? Damn it,
$500.
you're right, and I'm going to use that code. Do you happen to know that code?
Okay, River.
Yeah.
Let me
you
see if
showed
hold
the
on.
score, I was a little bit spooked.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Let's give that code a shout out.
Yeah, Kenny, if you're in the live stream still, shout out your code in the chat. Let these guys know.
Google Kenny Poker.
Yeah, I want one too.
First of all, the guys that took pictures of this dude
Bet 2000, 2500. Please come.
Team ACR photo shoot, wow. Spectacular job. Really, it came out incredible. Let's give, first of all, let's put some respect on those people's name. John's up against 3 players. Patrick has Jack 10 here. He could get in a little bit of trouble here.
4-bet 300.
Trying to find this. Maybe it's on ACR.
6 fold.
John here with Rockets. Top pair for Patrick. Just a really bad spot for him. There's the ace. This is his saving grace here.
Yeah. Not only a bad card in this, just an action killer. Patrick would have preferred to see a little card here roll off. And gonna try to get trappy with it as he assumes correctly that he has this board locked up. 9-10 does get there. And wonder if he's just gonna nit call this. Sorry, nit roll this here. As
I think I had you beat the whole way.
he can get re-raised by one hand. Oh, I guess King 10.
You can pick one.
Sorry, I got their hands backwards there.
You
Jesus,
pick that
I'm
one
trying
too.
to fucking. Why don't you call the game while I try to find this code? How about that, man?
Yeah, do your
My
thing.
bad, Chad.
Patrick's showing the aces there. Unfortunate. This is the 3rd time Patrick's running into aces.
American Airlines.
Yeah.
American Airlines. Jack 10.
Yeah, I don't think Patrick's going to be flying on American Airlines very soon. I think he's Team Delta or Team JetBlue after this. We do have Kenny in the chat. Code is just Kenny.
It's not live.
If you guys want to sign up, deposit $25. You guys have the chance to win a fat ticket. I know I already
There it
signed
is.
up.
Find the code, Kenny. Please, Louise, you make it like trying to find the holy grail of Indiana Jones trying to find this code. Can you just put that on your page somewhere? Or is it?
I just wanted to see a hand.
5-6 hold.
I'm on tilt.
Felt like Harrison Ford trying to find that fucking code, Kenny.
7-25.
You hit the 5. I had 3 deuce. That was a pretty good flop for me too.
I have 2s walking.
The 3 deuce. Come on now. It's pretty hard to flop a top pair with 3 deuce, isn't it? Pretty hard.
Kenny, I gotta say, you look
can
money
flop
as
a 2
fuck in some of those pictures for Team ACR, bro.
Not a top pair.
I'm not gonna lie,
That's
you
not
are
possible.
looking so fresh and so clean, young stunner.
1 call.
Min click.
Yeah, there's no combination. Flops.
Board made at 150.
Fun fact.
Couple of King 10s. Punisher just calling, but OG John says no. Price of poker is going up to 150. Patrick, suited Broadway, dominated 10. Does call behind. Gives Yusuf the odds to call, but Punisher
One is all in.
Again?
goes all in here. OG John next to act. Has a decision. This will give Patrick the easy fold. Yusuf.
Punisher has had some aggressive squeezes tonight. This is the second one that reminds me of a hand played very similarly. And
Yeah, he played Jack 10, the very first folding hand. So
it's up almost 500 in dead money. Good result there, Punisher.
What'd you say?
If I had
for the tournament.
bet on it, I'd say it was an improvement from
The Glazer.
Show me that Jack 10 again.
Keep falling for that limb jam.
Lights up for Nikki Glazer. Like the views are looking solid. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm very pleased
You have
with
a
the
little bit too much for
viewership
me to
that
comment.
we're at. But we can't even get that. We've been very plateaued at this 30 like mark. It's been a tough hump for us to get over. It's Wednesday, guys. That's hump day. Help me hump the shit out of these likes. And let's at least get into the 30. Let's get into the 30s. Please. I implore someone. We're one away. Peter kind of came back there into the mid category. Not deeply in it, kind of towards the middle, but might need to start ramping up the aggression a little more here to get convincingly out of that nit category once again, maybe.
And we do have a hand developing here. Ace, Queen, Yari did 3-bet John, who has pocket jacks, who just interestingly flatted. Normally, John does get aggressive, but chooses a good time not to. Hot pair for Yari.
4 calls.
He does call it off.
Nice hand.
It's 2K.
And as played, don't really blame John too much for finding a quick call at the end. I'm sorry, what was the flop action on that hand, Miggy?
Yeah, it was so I bet Yari bet somewhere around the $300-400 range, and then it was a call when check on the turn, and then a bet call on the river.
I actually think it was a bet on the turn, so I think it was check on the
sorry,
flop.
so yeah, check on the flop.
Okay, so gotcha. So John not convinced that Yara has a queen there after the flop gets checked back and pays off 2 streets there. Well played there, worked out. Kind of a funky line there from Yara, really worked out to his advantage there. And he's playing well.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, they checked the flop.
No, you're good. I was just saw kind of I'm getting it on a slight delay on my TV, so I was able to verify that. I figured there was a check on the flop of the turn, but
If I went
saw
all
that
in,
it
you'd
was.
call?
Or I'm sorry, I saw the bet was on the
Good
turn.
thing I didn't do that.
Either way, it's all good.
Got some ladies for Peter, but there is an ace on the flop. Let's see if Peter can continue getting value.
Flop. Yeah, thanks, guys.
He does. This will get folds from these guys. Unfortunately, they didn't flop really much of anything else.
I'm sure Peter will be more than happy to take it down there with an ace
Correct.
on that flop. And but yeah, certainly not his favorite flop, and not a flop he's going to get action from those hands. But let's see. Come on, let's get some action on the stream. Let's get some people hyping up Peter. Let's. I'm gonna get on here. What kind of encouraging words can we give to our friend Peter? Peter, keep V-pipping. That's kind of boring. Can we be something more creative? Peter, play like Patrick. No, that's kind of
Raise.
And we hit the 30 like mark. Thank you, whoever did that. Big shout out. How about just something very simple, to the point? Okay, let me think about this.
I've been opening up things to 125, King 10. Yari with just 4 deuce.
Bet.
In the pot there. Evan's going to continue with the second pair.
Well, you're raising me.
8 made it 120. 6 called.
Yari raises it to 120.
Check.
6 check. 8 bet 400. Check start.
A lot of diamonds there. Evan still best with the second pair. Yari try to go for a funky line, check raising on the flop. Again, do take it down. This is a pot for Evan.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh wait, I already had white. I didn't notice.
Yeah, Peter, who was making some good progression and getting out of the nit boxes, unfortunately still now back into the nit box.
It's very
so hopefully he starts ramping it up if he wants to get it out of
I do
there.
have all the colors.
Trying to get him some tough love,
Except for
words of
Grey Lock.
encouragement there in the chat.
And
See
they're
if
also
he
these,
notices
you know what other
my
chip there is
comment
at
later.
There's a $2.5 from the blackjack, and it's pink. It's bright pink. It looks like an expensive chip. It's not.
Big call, not fold.
And And I tried bringing one over once when I was playing blackjack here to the 1-3 I was going to play poker.
Heads up.
And they didn't let me play it.
Yeah, you already just.
It is 2.5, so like.
I don't know what he
are they
was
gonna
trying to
do?
accomplish with the 40s check raising on the flop. I thought he was supposed to bet on the river there as well. But again,
I bet back in
sometimes
the olden days,
you gotta play funky and it's just your thing.
they used to have 50-cent chips at all the casinos, right? You used to play 50-cent dollar or 25-cent, 50-cent, no? But they used to have that.
Evan, put the 40 out. You just made like $1 million.
Yes, sir.
40 and 6. Live straddle, 40 to go.
See, you giving them peer pressure.
Or just a reminder.
A little bit of tough love for Evan.
7 fold, 8 call.
Putting on the 40 now.
These pot stickers did not turn out as good as the chicken pot stickers. Not gonna lie, chat. They were very underwhelming. I still ate. There's a couple left, but it was the same brand. You know what I mean? It's just one was vegetarian, one was with meat, and I gotta say, the veggie ones just are not slapping. Not having. I did not have a great experience. The texture, the vegetable selection. Oh well, you live and you learn. Moving forward, I will fox with the chicken ones, and I will not be Rick Foxing with the veggie pot stickers of this brand anymore. Yara takes it down with a couple of crabs.
I see.
I mean, look, the right veggie pot stickers can be dope. Can be very light alternative to sometimes the hot, heavier pot stickers, the heavier dumpling. But yeah, no, I mean these ones certainly. I don't even know if these are mid. I might even have to say subpar, unfortunately. But I don't know. I've had plenty of veggie gyoza, pot stickers, dumplings, wontons that are fantastic. I don't know, Mingy. What do you think?
Yeah, I was gonna actually chime in just because a lot of people actually don't know, but the veggies, honestly, like the texture-wise, they're very similar to the pork ones. So to me, it's very hard to tell sometimes if you have like a good veggie like dumpling.
Yeah.
Good
point.
I am a protein guy. I do like my my protein, so I wouldn't
Sure.
choose a veggie dumpling, but definitely good, honestly.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. I like that. Okay, I can get down with shrimp pot stickers with soy chili oil, definitely. And what the hell's going on here? It goes raise from John to 110, call from Evan, call from Yara, and Yusuf just ships in 2,000 with ace 10 suited. This looks like it's going to work, but this is a pretty wild play. And if you get called, you're usually getting called by something that is dominating you. It's going to work out. And his good aggression here from Yusuf, but you can see some pretty aggressive plays going on, and be interesting to see if we see some of these people kind of get caught getting a little aggro. It feels like there's a few players currently that are kind of playing with fire. Yusuf, for sure, one of them. Perhaps the lead arsonist at the moment, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, John already got caught once in his hand in his cookie jar. Evan did as well. That's where he got down a little bit early on in the night. So yeah, it's a little bit of reckless play as well. But again, sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. We'll see as the night progresses.
I went oil on the no air fry and pan seared, and it turned out lovely for the chicken ones on Monday, and was very excited for the veggie ones, as it's just the same brand, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't expecting a steep drop off in terms of quality. And it was, bro. The shit fell off a whole fucking cliff. Like, I bought 2 boxes of each, and like, I'm just like, God damn it. Like, what, you know, like this other box, I don't, you know, it's just, fuck.
Yeah, Yusuf gangster show, but like Global Kenny said, best game out for the public. Get on the stream. You can see how wild these guys play. So, if you guys are ever interested, reach out.
Yusuf is definitely a real OG, and you know, I've been a little bit harsh or perhaps critical on Yusuf's plays because they seem downright reckless in a vacuum, but he does follow his instincts. He has logged a lot of hours with these guys, and he's gonna play his game. So I'm just saying that it's not gonna shock me if, you know, perhaps he keeps this up and he runs into it.
I slept pretty good last night. I'm surprised I'm still sleepy.
6 check, 7 check.
Slept a solid 9 hours.
8 was the pump? 200. 8 check.
You helped Yusuf to know how much to bet.
4 call, 5 call, 6 call. 7 calls, 8 calls. We got 4 players.
Yep, good advice there from Global Kenny.
Check.
I'll bet pot.
Not straight for top board for John. Trip 10s for Yusuf. I don't believe that plays the full house. You have that flush out for Yar, who does fold it.
I see Rivers. I see the back.
Jan does take it down.
I had straight flush draws on both boards.
I had the straight on the top board and a set.
What did you have here?
A straight on the top board and also a set on the top board. The top board was mine.
What's up?
Just top board.
Yeah, just top board.
I had straight flush draws on both boards. I simply have to know.
I do.
Both boards. I don't think I've ever had that.
Did you hit?
All right, I just asked him in the chat in case he's kind of coming and going. But Kenny, if you're still out there, what
Were they both gut shots?
are you going to do other?
I think I probably had your outs on the top board.
I was supposed to say play poker, but I said poker.
Wow, that's pretty
because
good.
I'm actually
You didn't wanna go
borderline
on
illiterate. But yeah, Kenny,
Love to have seen the river.
I'm sure you're going to be spending the majority of your time playing poker.
Give somebody a back.
But like, I'm sure you're also going to have to wind
I
down
don't
and
think I shower.
have some time to yourself. What are you doing in NYC
Doesn't
other
matter,
than
no one
playing
can smell
poker
anything in
when
here
you
besides
visit? Let us
cigarettes.
know.
130. I called 4 diamonds in the block, flipped over.
Yeah, I'm also planning on visiting New York soon as well, so
here
give
it
us
is.
some recs.
Wow, you had
Give
the
me
same
some
damn
recs.
hand as me.
Yeah, Bingy is looking for some wrecks.
8 call, 9 call.
All right, 3 ways with
You were waiting for that one, huh?
interesting hands. Everything with a chance here from an equity standpoint. Nothing doing
forgot
too
about
terrible.
it until I just saw it.
And Yusuf and Punisher flopped pretty decent. Top pair for Yusuf. Open-ended for Punisher. Punisher also has a queen of clubs. Relevance to that card.
And I like the check here from Yusuf, even with top pair. Because he knows that his kicker doesn't play most of the time, so it's already good that he's showing pot control in the flop.
And what is Bob Punisher going to do here? Brett in the chat says, let's just say what everyone's thinking. Evan needs more of those SpongeBob shirts. An interesting bet here from Punisher, who's going to basically put Yusuf in here. And Yusuf folds.
Yusuf lets it go. Interesting.
Wow, just gives credit to his opponent for having a better king or
great
better
aggression
there.
from Punisher.
And well-timed aggression there from Punisher, who probably doesn't realize he just got a top pair to fold, albeit one of the worst top pairs possible. But a good aggressive line there from Punisher is effective. Yeah, I'm with you, Brett. Evan's SpongeBob shirt collection. The only answer when it comes to how many does he have is not enough. I don't think that ain't anything too crazy. San Diego poker is better than NYC. Yes and no. Not the answer you're probably looking for, chat, but it's more accessible in San Diego. It's more convenient. Can you find juicier games in New York? Absolutely. Are there some pretty cool places to play that are quote unquote off the grid a little bit? Absolutely. And are there just generally more nosebleed games in New York? Definitely, compared to San Diego. But they each have pros and cons, things going for and against them. And they're two premier places to live in the United States, as you know. I don't know if we can handle the weather out there as San Diegans or so Californians, but boy, if you haven't ever dreamed about living in New York, then you probably have never visited, as there's a certain magnetism and electricity in that city that's hard to even describe. It's just something you feel. And two pretty awesome places to live. I'd say when it comes to poker, it's just what are you looking for? Peter, super good here. And versus a lot of other opponents, I think Patrick would have given more consideration to calling, but not Peter. And Peter takes that one down. But getting back to my point, I think it's just what you're looking for as a poker player. They're just offering different things. And so it just depends. And I would love to see a big pot here. Unstoppable. They're giving it to the new John in seat 2. Maniac also the new John. Interesting.
Yeah, we see Patrick down pretty big so far, 7.1K. We've seen Patrick bounce back plenty of times, so I expect to see him closer to the green by the end of the night.
Certainly expect him to do his best to battle out of a pretty big hole that he's found himself in.
Got 5 times.
It's pretty good.
John flops, sorry, new John flops the baby flush.
Chat, I don't know if you like Legos or not, or Pokemon or anything like that, but there was a sale going on for Lego. I'm trying to get my hands on one of these Pokemon Legos, sold out within minutes. It's like $700, but I definitely expect these are one of those pieces
How
where
am
if you
I
keep
the
it sealed,
luckiest player?
a
I
couple
don't-
years down the
how
line,
do
you
they
might be
calculate that?
holding on to a big old treasure chest.
Interesting. So now people are buying Legos as like investments.
Yeah, so Pokemon had a collab like with the Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur, like the first generation starters. It was like $700, and I try to get myself on a pre-order, but it sold out immediately. And welcome in, Alvin Teaches Poker. Always a pleasure having one of the GOAT teachers of poker on our show.
And yes, Alvin, your student is on the plane to NYC as we speak. He's texting me at the moment and letting me know that the Wi-Fi is going in and out. Yep, there he is. And he's doing pretty good.
Top for Yari. John does call. Pair of nines. Had backdoor diamonds.
Check on the turn. Four liner comes in. I think Yara is going to call here despite the four liner. Surprised if he didn't at least.
Yeah, it's too small of a sizing. Yari should be able to snip this one out.
Last call and M55.
He made it 600.
Just clicks it back, actually.
That is very odd, as I'm not sure what you're trying to get called by that's worse, to be honest. I guess a worse jack or a hand exactly like John has, but John lets it go. Kind of a curious raise.
Yeah, it was slightly risky, as if he got jammed there or raised again after the fact, he would put him in a very, very uncomfortable spot.
Straddle at 6. Important to go, live straddle.
Kenny, what are you going to do in New York other than play poker? Like, is there a spot you want to eat or like check out or like catch a show? Or are you just going to actually play poker the whole time?
7 made it 100.
Taking on me. Oh, that's reasonably low. You usually would make it
Big
like
hand
130.
here for Peter.
I'll take 100.
Yeah, Yari with the dominated ace with ace jack is in there as well. Could be dangerous for him if we do see an ace on the flop.
Gonna eat, that's all I do. That sounds extremely consistent.
That's about what I thought.
And Evan getting very frisky here with Queen 5 suited. And I would hate to see Peter just call. Thankfully, he does not. And this should end the hand. And good to see Peter put the hammer down. And he's going to pick up over 1,000 in dead money here. Certainly had the hand to do it. But excellent result here for Peter.
Yeah, $1,000 in dead money without seeing a flop with just ace high. Sign me up.
I think you had me beat there.
Got $1 million, I can straddle now.
Straddle at 7.
Peter's just really.
I don't mind, yeah, sure.
80.
Whatever makes you happy.
Gonna put in the 80 for his
I just want to make the game.
Fun to watch as he came in.
$1 million. You can straddle
declaring to the entire stream he was had one goal. That goal was to get out of the nit box that he typically finds himself in. And he started out in that box for a good portion of the beginning of the stream.
Oh my goodness.
And he's been kind of hovering in the middle, kind of four quadrants where he's like overlapping the different categories. But Peter could be up more, got unlucky in all-in aces versus queens versus John in seat 4. But why don't we see what's going on this hand as these guys get it in here. 2 black 8s versus ace king. They agree to go twice. This is a $10,000 flip, boys and girls. Patrick basically with a hammer lock on the first one. Does waste one of his aces on, which is very relevant. If he can hit a 10 ace or king, he's going to win a huge pot. Jack would work as well. So many outs, counterfeits on that bottom board after scooping.
Don't be greedy.
Pot, but they will chop it up. Nothing like a fun little $10,000 flip, guys. Huh?
For some reason, I thought Patrick was winning that one. I don't know why.
Yeah, that definitely would
thought
get
Patrick
your
made
heart
I thought
pumping.
Patrick was taking the whole pot.
Damn, John, you loving those 8s.
I thought Patrick was just thinking I was making a move.
No.
He was right.
When John shows king and the ace on the first position, good.
I like it.
I like it.
I like it.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like, get rid of him. Get out of here.
Boy, John
More
sure
kings.
sweating
Get rid of them all,
bullets
please.
on that one, Kenny, as just so many outs for his opponent after having half of the board locked up on that first run out. Probably a huge sigh of relief there for John in seat 4. Well, I had the pleasure of meeting for the first time this weekend with my man Global
Did you have
Kenny.
a suited connector when you made it?
See you soon. Does anyone know who Go Fuck Yourself is?
Good dude, very good dude.
Is he just like sitting right here somewhere? Like
I see.
Patrick is not steaming, but I certainly am with you in the sense that I'm sure he was more than eager to get his money in there with Ace King versus John. Felt like probably he's either ahead or flipping a lot. Maybe some low frequency runs into it, but come on, steaming is a reach for sure.
No way. Is that you? Queen 5 spades.
Yeah, that's you, man.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah, Patrick's been
Absolutely, you
lost
can always
spots,
show
so
up
you
and
get
play.
close to it.
We have a seat open at the moment, in fact.
I wanted you to fold.
Nine fold. 2 fold. 4 fold. 5 hit 50. 7 fold.
Wait.
250. 5 fold. 7 fold.
An interesting hand developing here. Ace Queen versus King Queen. Patrick with the best of it. Both of them just 2 overs. Yari with 7.3 behind. Patrick playing 4.7 behind. This could turn into a big one. 1.1k to the turn. Pair of 10s on the turn here. It's good for Patrick, who just with ace high can't believe he has the best hand here a lot of time.
Jose in the chat says big fan Global Kenny. What up, Jose? Thank you for being here. Make sure to hit that like button if you guys haven't already. Ace on the river. Patrick didn't need it, but does improve. But what we do know is he's going to feel mighty comfortable going for some value here. Doesn't matter. I imagine this is going to be folded quickly. But Patrick probably hoping his opponent has a worse ace X here. Does not, but does take it down. Get those likes up. Global Kenny, for my co-host Miggy, these awesome players. Punisher, both the Johns, Patrick, Evan, Peter, Yusuf, Yara, the whole gang, man. These guys are they're a good group. Show some love for these dudes. Smash that like button if you haven't already. We appreciate it.
Yeah, even on a Wednesday evening, they are putting on a show for these guys.
Queen 5. Yeah, that's the one. Good for 800, not good for 25.
5 players.
A 5-way action here. Don't see John's second full card. So far, no one really has much of anything. John has bottom pair. You see OG John with the hidden card does bet. We see 8 of clubs. Maybe it's a 7 of clubs behind. Maybe it's a 9 of clubs.
Oh, shit, I had ace 9. Damn it. I could have squeezed.
He does take it down. Yari the big winner so far, up 4.1k. Evan close behind with 3.1 up. John, Yusuf, and Patrick are the ones that are down today, so hopefully some of these guys can start coming back.
Raise 60.
6 made it 60. 7 fold. Raise. 8 made it 260. 9 fold, 1 fold. 6 fold.
I'm loose aggressive? What? Me? All the way in the top right. I'm a tight player. I don't know how I got there.
I've never seen you in the top right.
Today's my, I don't know.
My fold.
I don't know how I got over there. Anyways, raise.
6 made it 145.
Nice. A little bit of table talk from Evan.
You'll find out at Showdown.
Four calls. Heads up. 4 check. 6 bet 25. 4 call. 4 check, 6 check. Four check.
King.
King is good.
This is aggressive. That's a good hand. That's not loose.
The turn gave me a straight draw. That's why I call it 25.
We are up to 73 live viewers. Shout out to all the viewers in the chat. Appreciate you guys coming out on a Wednesday evening. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. You guys at the table are definitely putting on a show, having massive pots. We already had a 5-figure pot earlier in the evening, so hopefully you guys stick around. There will probably be another one down the line. These guys have been battling all night.
8 fold, 9 fold. Players.
Got a little threesome. Peter Flopping best here, just flops a boat. Threes full of tens. Yusuf deciding to bet here. Peter got nothing else to do but call. Second nuts here.
7 check. 9 bet 200.
Ace comes out. Yusuf does decide to continue. Again, nothing much more for Peter to do other than to call. You get a brick. 7 of clubs on the river. Yusuf with nothing but queen high. I don't expect to see him bet. Yeah, Peter is going to lead out, trying to get a value, but unfortunately, Yusuf got nothing to give.
Strat 11?
I'm not feeling lucky this hand.
No.
I have a bad feeling.
Are you feeling aggressive? A little lucky aggressive? 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold. One made of 125.
Give it a check.
2 folds, 4 calls.
Yeah, I think you should have checked.
Punisher waking up with some ladies. Opens it to 125.
Made of 575.
Patrick. Suited connector. 10-9 of spades. This guy's to get spicy. That's 575. See if Punisher decides. Just the sizing alone, I would probably go lean towards a shove.
Let me get the fuck out of there.
Put it all in.
It's not quite an all-in. It looks like 1,500. Yeah, it does get
4 and 5 fold.
It's hair time tonight, Punisher. Good job. One time I will get you.
All right, hello, ladies, indeed. Wow, that it's Nikki G 143 profile picture. That's one handsome son of a bitch. Unbelievable how handsome some people can get in this world. That guy really up there. Good looking fella.
Yeah, definitely never seen that guy before, but he looks handsome for sure.
I am blown away.
Raise.
6 made of 200.
Probably AI, right? Like, there's no way that dude could be that good looking. For sure, AI, right?
100%. Alexander Botez would be lucky to land a guy like that.
Like, anyone would be. Yeah, anyway. Doesn't even exist, so none of you get to enjoy it. That's for sure AI.
40 to go, straddle. 9 call. 1 2 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 call.
So the straddle's on. Yusuf limps in. Evan just limps in. Kind of surprised. Thought Evan might want to squeeze a hand
we
like
need to teach
7-6 suited there, but he's out of
we
position.
need to teach Peter
so
about ace 5. We need to teach him about the ace 5.
and gonna be in love with that flop.
Oh, that
No
was
one
an Evan
else
hand.
with anything is
That's why you're
calling
in that
it.
corner.
Okay. Are you in, Colin?
6 check, 7 check.
I was hoping that Peter folded.
Backstage, got
Yeah.
it. Okay, cool. So we do have another host joining the mix. Hold on, let me get my phone. Anyway, another co-host is going to be joining the commentary here momentarily. He's backstage at the moment. He has called a game with Mingy and myself before,
I don't know what's up
Colin
with this guy.
Kirkback. And we are just absolutely thrilled that he's going to be rejoining the stream here in just a moment. Mingy, are you pumped to have our man Colin back in the mix here? Just hopefully in a moment or so here.
Yeah, before sorry, I want to just comment on this hand. Like the run out is just absolutely gross for Evan, who flop
Yeah.
trips, turns a boat, and then just gets counterfeit on the river to be chopping with everyone else. But yes, of course,
Yeah.
Colin was a great addition the last time we hosted with him. He was
Wow,
very,
you
very
see that
knowledgeable about
Yusuf
poker
just
as well.
went
So.
all in?
So stupid. 1140 is the total.
And Evan, who started the hand with damn near a check mark, flop trips, ends up folding what would have been a
folded a full
chop.
house?
Sorry, wow, this is a funky hand. Is Peter gonna stick in the call here? I think he is.
Fucking bullshit, bro.
And they're gonna end up chopping up Evan's fucking 500 at the end.
And Evan is
He's-
just is
He's
just
gonna be
flabbergasted.
kind of
Good fold.
And Evan, the big winner of the night.
Give me my money back.
Still, you can
I mean,
see he's
no,
not
that was
thrilled
bullshit.
with
I had
how
seven.
that hand played out. And
I
no one's
fought
going to
trips.
blame
That's a
him.
nice jam.
but
I got the thing around.
that is
outplayed,
pretty
son.
wild to see Evan slow play the hand, end up betting the river as like a bluff after he gets counterfeit and then gets raised off of a 7. Comical hand for sure.
Chris, I got 3,000.
Anyway, Colin rejoining the stream in
Peter,
just a
35
moment.
for the
Should be a blast.
10. Yusuf is 3,000 back.
We'll do our
Evan is
best
sick
to
with
do.
the way the board ran out and just how he got bluffed at the end. Just sick to his
Why are
stomach.
you needling me?
I mean, how can anyone
No.
blame him? Peter, I mean, I don't know.
You call first to act.
Strange hand, funny hand, just a hand that is pretty comical as just a wild run out.
Where are you always button? Timing works out well.
What's up, boys? Can you guys hear me?
Just
What
random.
up, Colin?
That's super lucky.
How you guys
What
doing?
up?
Thanks for having me tonight.
Sometimes
Good,
go
good,
fuck
good,
yourself.
man.
Show up and
Thank
play.
you.
A bunch of
Come right now.
Thank you for being here. Just why don't you just reintroduce yourself to the chat?
I'm the small
Just
blind for the fifth bomb
familiarize
quadro.
yourself with the
Let me
audience,
look.
please.
Yeah, what's up, chat? I'm a 25-year-old
We might
poker
as well
player
just
down here in
accept
San
the
Diego.
bomb pod, but-
Play primarily a lot
We
of
tried that, and then
cash
Patrick
games.
said no.
Play a lot of home
I
games
wonder
down here in
why.
San Diego. If you want to hit me up to play some low-stakes home games, feel free.
I need to sit on
Love
his right.
poker,
I
love
actually cut
talking
off
about
the
it,
small blind.
getting up
Small
about
blind.
it, and super excited
I'm
to be on
moving
the
to
team
C4.
tonight.
Awesome, and we are absolutely thrilled to have you back in the mix. It's
You guys
been a
both played
minute.
that hand
Happy
horribly,
New
by the way.
Year's.
Horrible
Colin,
play.
how was your
500.
holidays, and how has the New Year been treating you so
Yusuf,
far?
you're gonna go all in with
It's
nothing?
been nice, yeah. I went
You're
to
gonna go all in with
Mexico with the
nothing.
family over winter break, so
You
that
don't
was a
think
lot
Peter
of
has
fun.
pocket eights?
Can't complain over there. Yeah,
Pocket
always a good
eights.
time there.
Queen.
New Year's been treating me
Queen,
right.
queen here.
Been running pretty hot at the table so far, so knock
You got a
on
full
wood,
house.
how that continue.
You got a full house.
Going to Alaska actually this weekend with some buddies of mine.
Queen's full
so
sevens.
that should be a lot of fun.
Queen's full
Nope,
sevens.
very, very cool. Well, awesome we're just ecstatic that you're able to rejoin us. And what have we got cooking on this hand here? Obviously, Patrick with the nuts
full
on the
sevens.
bottom board. And John with a hard hand to continue if Patrick puts the hammer down. And I imagine he did just that, pots the turn. And I think John here with an H, the new John in seat number 2, just has to fold here, right, fellas?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah, just
so.
holding the
Because-
nuts on both. Overpaired for John. Really not much else going on.
It's a
he's
tough
got
spot.
clubs,
Maybe if
but
I went all in and then got Peter to fold.
he continues, it looks like.
Then Yusuf shows me a queen. I thought he'd have the queen.
Yeah, disaster here.
You know how much money was out there? Like 200 bucks.
And
Patrick's still hugging nuts on both.
There was like 200 bucks out there. I bet 500.
26.
Why'd you
Dream
call?
spot for Patrick here, just having the nuts on both boards.
yeah, absolutely
Can we do another one?
lovely. And John just kind of got himself in trouble there, making a very
Close down for one more?
speculative call there on the
Give me
turn.
No?
Obviously
Give me
gets
the
away on the river,
Give me
kind
the
of
button.
cuts his losses,
Give me the button.
but probably needed to do that one
more?
street earlier.
I'm out.
Yep.
Voted.
So how's the stream been so far, guys? Any big pots going on? Looks like we got a lot
Yeah,
of action at the table.
absolutely.
No, that was
All
bullshit.
set. We've already seen a what
You
was
take
it,
about 5
12K
seconds
pot.
to decide to call
I
my
think we've had
500.
two
He takes
5-figure
about 2 seconds
pots
to
so
decide to
far.
go all
Mingy.
in. Neither
Am
you
I-
guys have anything.
is that accurate, Mingy?
Horrible players.
Only one 5-figure pot.
Just one.
um,
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, and then but the other ones were like 8K, 5.7, 7K. So we've had some big pots.
Wow, yeah.
For sure. And
Somehow
so
you win my
obviously,
money.
Colin, you can tell just visually by taking a glance at the table, some pretty darn big stacks in play.
Yeah, definitely. I'd love some deep stack poker. Looks like we're gonna get another bomb pot here.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the dilly is, but it looks like back-to-back bombers.
Love that. Players are out for some blood tonight.
Absolutely.
You are correct on that.
When's the last time you were able to play some poker there?
I actually played the Saturday morning tournament at Hamul last weekend, so that was a good time. Unfortunately I was the bubble boy for that tournament.
Oh no,
so that's never fun. But yeah, they took 100 off the top, so walked out with a little bit of money. But
cool. Yeah, never pleasant to be the bubble boy.
no,
When you play
not at all.
enough tournament poker, you're gonna find yourself in that spot from time to time. It just comes with the territory.
Exactly.
Yeah, Kenny says we had two 5-figure pots. I must have missed the 8-8 versus Ace King. I missed
That's
it in
what
the
I
bathroom or
thought,
something.
Kenny. Yeah. Okay, so thank you, Global Kenny, for refreshing our memory. As I thought that I remember seeing that, and appears I actually was correct. Wasn't certain. Either way, no big deal. But that just goes to show you that like I said, the biggest indicator is just look at these stacks, right? Like there's certainly so much potential for more 5-figure madness, chaos. So, yep, it's all the variables are staring at us. You know, we got the fireworks, we got the gunpowder, we got the fuse, we got the torch, and we'll see what kind of fireworks kind of play out from here.
Most certainly. Tough run out for Nari there as he rivers he turns the wheel, but then just gets counterfeit on the river. Hate to see that from him.
It's always tough when there's so many hands here at the end, you know. It's holy cow, that's a lot of cards.
Yep.
Either way, Yusuf gets it through with a big bet at the end.
I could
We didn't have a full house.
Yeah, Yusuf just had all of that bottom board covered there. Yeah.
Yeah, and some good blockage on the top board there, right, with the 6 and the ace.
Yep.
Good spot
Certainly.
to barrel and gets it through. Have you been able to watch any of the streams? Obviously, have you been able to stop by in the chat a couple times? So obviously, I'm aware that you've been there for
I was
those.
counting
but
my stacks.
have you been able to see any of the other streams, perhaps, over the
Yeah, I
break?
watched a little bit of the. I don't know if it was a content creator stream, but I saw Dookie
cool,
Bet
yeah.
and JQ playing. That was really fun to watch them. I saw JQ running pretty well, so that's fun to see those guys. I've been following them for about a year now, so really cool to see those northeast guys coming to San Diego and battling it out.
Wake up. Wake up.
Yes, I'm about to shout them out in the
You need
chat.
coffee? Yeah. Service.
Can you pay for me?
Yeah, I'll pay for your
They
coffee.
were a lot of fun to have, and we look forward to hosting those guys again. And glad you were able to check them out. And I, like yourself and Mingy as well, have been following those guys for a while, and very neat to see them come on Humul Live and play.
Definitely.
The next group of players I actually want to shout out and hopefully entice for them to come on. Global Kenny should actually know them pretty well. Locked In Poker and Jake Pro Poker. Those two guys
Hell
are
yeah.
very, very fun, higher stakes players that would certainly be able to come on here and battle and duke it out with these guys. Very, very fun to watch from their videos. They're growing content creators as well.
Big fan of both of those guys, and I've had some conversations with Henry, aka Locked In Poker, on a couple occasions, and it's probably only a matter of time when hopefully these dudes come on, and I'm sure that'll probably be this stream they come on, and should be a good one. I'm sure Kenny will be in town for that, and boy, that sounds pretty damn good on paper.
I put my Instagram in the chat there. If anybody in the chat wants to keep up with me on Instagram, there it's
I lost a lot.
at ck_ice_poker.
Perfect,
So feel free to-
perfect.
feel free
Miggy,
to
why don't you
check it
put
out.
your Instagram on there too? It can't hurt.
Yeah, for sure. And then I also, Colin, I believe you also have a separate like Instagram page for your poker, right?
Yeah, that's my poker Instagram there that I mainly post poker content that I put in the chat there. If you want to follow the personal one, that's just Colin Kerbach, but certainly not expecting anybody to follow up in my daily life.
Yeah, I'm not good enough.
Poker, if you guys want to see me battle at the table, if you want to see me complain about some bad beats or, you know, bitch and moan there, that's the place to check it out.
Net 100. Take full.
Yes, I am with Grayson School in the chat when he says he's
Grace.
blundering the name. I'm sure I butchered that horribly, but could listen to Colin commentate all day. Me too. You know, get me a hammock and a daiquiri and some sunscreen lotion and my dog Ronnie and Colin some 5, 10, 20, and I could do this shit all day, bro.
Yeah, shout out to Grayson, one of my buddies. So, what's up, Grayson? Big shout out. Thanks for joining the stream. Make sure you throw some likes up in the chat. Like the stream so far. Appreciate you joining, Grayson.
And Colin, you're also from the San Diego area, right?
I actually grew up in the Bay Area, but I lived here for the last like 7 years.
Gotcha. Yeah, with you in the commentating booth, we could definitely grow a little community out there and promote
definitely.
Humul as well. So promoting your game. I've been seeing your home game, so excited to see you grow as well.
Yeah,
Colin,
exactly.
did you shit, this is kind of a big hand here. I'm surprised. If Peter bluffs, it's gonna work, y'all. He
Yeah,
doesn't, and really would have loved to see it. Would have just I think he's giving up completely as he's even gonna go for some thought. I mean, I don't know.
I feel like I'm stuck even though.
I think if anyone can get a bluff through John there with their image, it's Peter. Would have loved to see it happen. What do you
I
think,
had
boys?
trips. I had trips. I should have made.
You're trying to make a move, huh?
Yeah, was he just floating there with 7-5 suited, or was that?
I kind of came in late, and unfortunately, I do see that it. I think it may have.
You're jiving.
No, Peter was getting aggressive and he raised it. He was the one that raised the
Yeah,
extra
you're going for the
100.
balls, though.
Interesting.
Be going for him.
Yeah.
And
That's
then
a tough
obviously
one
3
when
bet
you-
by John and then just a call.
Yeah,
And
when
then
you
just
raise-
a call, and it would have been. He could have repped that king there when John checked it to him, and we'll never know. Perhaps John would have called and hoped that Peter just checked back the river. Certainly could have seen that, but would have
Honestly,
been fun to
the
see
board
Peter
helped
go
because
for
I
a bluff
figured
there.
you probably didn't
And,
have an ace.
I think that's a spot
Since
where
they
he
were
needs
two.
to start thinking about using his image to, like, when people show weakness and you have position. I think that was a good spot to bluff there for Peter.
I had nothing.
Most certainly.
What?
I had nothing.
Whoa, you had like the wheel blocker. It's pretty good, and a 3. If he bet, you could have went all in. Was that your plan?
Yeah.
Mingy, Nick, have you guys been playing any poker this year so far?
7K.
Mingy, how about you?
It's gonna be folds.
I think it's gonna work.
Mingy, are you there?
I think he's gonna fold.
Okay. No. In all honesty, no, I have not. I have been swamped with like. I'm just so busy. I'm doing working like multiple projects, and have not found any time to play the new year. So I will look forward to when I find some time, but not yet.
Yeah, if you ever want to play with me and my friends, let me
Yeah,
know.
I'll probably take you up on that. No bullshit, Colin. Like, you know, like even like next week or some shit. Drop me an invite, and I'm down to like Uber. Where's that game located again, bro?
It's in Pacific Beach.
I'm on the diamond draw.
Okay, so I'm in like Kearney Mesa, like near. Yeah, so like I'd probably just like Uber there if you know what I mean, and like that.
Yeah.
You could have some beers and whatnot, whatever. But yeah, I would be majorly down for that. But
yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. I always bring a rack or two to get the action going. Yeah.
No, I'll take you up on that. That sounds fun as fuck. I know Mingy sounds like he stepped away momentarily, but he actually has been playing. He's sounds like he's been kind of up and down. So let's see what's going on.
$100 out there, bro.
Patrick
How
has
are you guys
long,
just
yeah,
going
no,
on?
Yeah, sorry about that. I
Patrick.
went to the bathroom really quick.
You're totally good.
I played
How
3
has the
sessions.
grind been to the beginning of 2026 for you?
So there was $165.
Yeah, played 3 sessions. Unfortunately, am down 1.2k. I won the first session, like just a little $200 win, and then the last 2 sessions I went even on the second one, and then went down on the third session. So the 4th session will be this weekend, I believe, on Saturday or Sunday. So hopefully I can get some of that back.
Well, Miggy, definitely keep us updated on that. We'd love to see you run pretty well there to start the year.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The goal is 50,000 for this year in poker.
Wow.
That is the goal.
Yeah.
You had the quad blockers too.
Yeah, the 7.
I think I'm going to set my goal at 5,000 this year. So that's hopefully we can achieve that. Hit 2.2 last year in 2025.
Yes, sir.
Only like 40, 45 sessions, just a 25,
somebody would call me
50,
probably, but then I'd get chopped
Colin,
out of the pot.
not only do I think you're gonna hit that goal, but I also think you're gonna smash it. I think you should go to 10,000, brother.
Yeah,
you
that's
just have the goal for 10,000.
That's the grind. Is just if I can just get like 2, 3 good sessions in a row, and move up to like the 1, 2, 1, 3, and hopefully all it takes is just a couple good sessions of 1, 2, 1, 3 to kind of establish that bankroll. So that's what I'm really hoping to get going.
Just to avoid
100%, fellas. I'm gonna take my dog Ronnie on a nice long
I think it's better for the stream if we're off
walk since it's really pleasant out, and I have 2 fantastic lead hosts who I can lean on for a little bit. So either of you fellas
go enjoy your walk, man.
Take Ronnie out for a long walk.
Take it for a good stretch
Whatever that
here,
means.
and I'll be back in 40, 50, maybe even 60 minutes. Okay,
Is it a
boys?
flip phone?
Yes, sir. Enjoy
Sounds good,
yourself.
Nick.
All right, we'll do. Chat, please enjoy these wonderful dudes, and please show some support by smashing the like button.
Yusuf, can I
Have
see your
it
phone?
Already, I'll be back.
Take care, Nick.
Let's see the potato.
I just want to see the potato.
I'm not in the knit box.
Alrighty, Nick. We're gonna get some action going here. Already seen some big pots, like Global Kenny said, 2 5-figure pots in the night already. I expect to see at least one more. Right now we do see Nari in the lead, 4K up, Patrick down 5.1K. I expect Patrick to bounce back at least to even. What do you think?
I think so as well. I mean, Patrick's one of those guys that he'll get after it too. You know, even if the cards aren't going his way, you know, he'll play the hand. So I would expect Patrick to get battle. I could see him getting some really big pots going.
5 made it 175.
If Patrick's 3-up, picks up ace king right here, finds a 3-bet.
Just as we were saying. Zachary Queller in the chat, CK Ice. I love that name. Where's the name from?
Honestly, I have no idea. Buddy of mine that was also, what's up, Dave? What's up, Zach? How you boys doing? These are 2 guys that I used to play, that I still play with these days, but 2 of my boys from college and stuff. Big shout out to Dave. Big shout out to Zach. Hope you guys are doing well. Patrick here flopped top and not going to get any action, unfortunately for him.
The dry Wednesday.
Vinny, how you doing, man? Throw some likes in the chat.
Cut some weight anyway,
Zach,
so.
Dave, we really appreciate a couple likes in the chat from you boys. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for joining the stream as well.
Yeah, let's get W's in the chat for Colin. Colin is bringing in the views, bringing in the comments. Let's see some W's in the chat for Colin here.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it,
this
boys.
guy.
Yeah, these are some of the boys that I'm playing with. Actually, we got a game tomorrow, so hope to see them there. Me and Dave always down to battle. We played some big pots together as well. So appreciate you boys for coming in. I'll definitely be taking notes of stuff from these players.
Or at least 3/4. Or at least 3/4. Yeah, I mean, super nuts. Yeah.
Vinny, hope you're doing well in LA. Man, I miss you already. So we'd love to have you down sometime soon to battle it out.
For good measure. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then 10 on the turn.
Dave says 500K by tomorrow. Why are we settling?
We're gonna think big for 2026. Aim for the stars, land on the moon, right?
Yeah, exactly. 500K. No settling.
Did your grandkid teach you that? Did your grandkid teach you that? Your grandkid, your grandbaby.
Don't worry, Vinny. I don't even need to get paid to punt. I'll be able to punt no matter what tomorrow. Vinny's one of those guys at the table that's just a maniac. So he's a really fun player to play with. He's not afraid to get after it at all. He's one of those guys. He'll either go up massive or he'll keep firing. So always love to play with Vinny at the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in San Diego actually, end of January, first week of February. So I might stop by for one of those games as well. Then.
Oh, definitely, man. You got it. We usually run one night on the weekdays, one night on the weekends. So whatever works best for your schedule. As a tough run out for John there, or sorry for Patrick with Queens. Hate to see the ace on the flop, and unfortunately, he kind of value owns himself there on the river. So unfortunate for Patrick there. It's one of those nights.
1,000.
Yeah, I think Patrick ran into 3 or 4 aces already, so definitely running into some big ones.
Mm-hmm.
Fold. 5 fold. 6 made it 60.
Evan decides to open the 9-8 offsuit. Would like to see a 3-bet here from Peter with Jack 10 suited, and that's what he elects to do. So nice play by him in this position here. And that's why aggression's nice on the button. You can easily just take down some dead money right there. So nice play by Peter there.
Yeah, had the position, had the better hand, has the better image, so
yeah,
definitely getting that through.
Mingy, what's one of your kind of non-conventional hands that you always love to 3-bet late position if you can?
Oh, I play 10-8 like it is aces. That is my hand offsuit or suited. So early position, late position, I just play it like it's aces. Figure you gotta have one of those funky hands that you gotta play really aggressive, and that's kind of mine. What about you?
Definitely, love that.
A really good hand.
Yeah, 10-8 suited, lots of good interaction there, fun hands. You're gonna know where you're at right away. You know, I like playing hands that I know where I'm at.
6, 7.
I don't know. I'm on to you.
6, 7.
No, I know. Then you'll come back over the top, and I'm ready to go.
That's up.
Chat, what about you guys? What are some of your favorite non-conventional 3-bet hands? You guys got any in the chat that you love to 3-bet? You're just gonna auto 3-bet every time? Would love to hear it. Yep, Vinny loves a good gapper.
75 for call.
And Vinny, the game has certainly been not nitty. They have been getting after it. Again, 2 5-figure pots already, so I expect to see another one, or at least 1 or 2.
Most certainly.
You definitely see with the cards that they're playing. Definitely not nitty.
6s.
I lost a pretty big hand last session 9-6 against 9-6 offsuit. That was a frustrating
I was
one.
in the
So it's a
straddle. I just checked.
little PTSD going on there.
Yeah, we've all been there, getting
I don't think that's what he was
getting
asking.
your
Oh.
premiums cracked by some random suited
Yeah.
off gappers and stuff like that. So
I
Yep.
was taking it a little too literally.
Not literally enough.
Brett says in the chat, every hand is a good hand to 3-bet. When the
yeah,
time's
dropping
right.
the wisdom.
Yep. Yeah, Vinny, that 6-9 against Jason, that was a tough one. Little 800 big blind pot to end the night. Queen 9-6 flop. I have ace queen. He has 9-6. That's a tough one there. Global
gross.
Kenny says king jack offsuit, of course. That's always a fun hand. Even funner to say. King jack off. Banger of a hand. Cannot argue there.
Someone called Yusuf Farha because of the cigarette.
Evan betting into the field. Just can
Yep.
die. Yard turns his trip ace.
Yeah. Tough turn there for Evan, as he's just going to run into trip aces there. Probably the end of the hand. Yep, tough one there.
Yeah.
Kenny is in for the long haul. I don't know how long the flight is, but opposite coast, I expect at least like 5 to like 8 hours, somewhere around there.
Kenny, you got any games lined up in New York there? Traveling for some poker?
Raise.
Fort made it 225.
I just know you're a tight player, so.
I am tight.
I didn't.
I am worst player on this
Oh, gee, John getting after it.
Tight player, so.
Raising it on
I
up
just
to
thought
king
I should
with king
fold
5
right
suited. 225 to go.
Like
Yusuf
the
lurking
play.
in the shadow with ace jack.
Like the play there from John out of position.
You raised me
Want
so
to be
quickly, I got
charging those
scared.
hands.
Because you didn't have
Yeah, since you are joining a little bit
Ace
later, John is definitely one of the more aggressive action players, so
I had a deuce.
you will be seeing a lot of aggressive lines from like you do see right now.
Yeah.
I had an ace deuce.
Tough turn there for John.
See on the stream.
And Yusuf just binks an ace there on the turn. John is trying to represent it, but will not
You're gonna
work.
pay me.
Oh wow, but he does river the gutter. That's
Yeah,
a
that is
disgusting card
crazy.
for Joseph.
He is going to get paid.
Yep.
If you had the ace ball, you paid.
Yusuf calls the turn,
Call for
certainly not
Yusuf, yeah.
folding river. Tough one there when your opponent just goes runner
Money in the
straight.
pot.
I was bluffing again. I bluffed.
Yep. Bluffing the whole way. Goes runner straight. Tough one there for Joseph.
Another 5.
Kenny, good luck with poker out there in New York. Would love to see some updates on the Instagram. Get some good food there as well.
Yeah, like Colin mentioned, just a disgusting run out. John trying to tell a story, and Yusuf wasn't quite believing it. Turns his top pair of aces. Just unfortunate river.
Ace
John
deuce.
gets it.
2,000.
Big pot.
2,000 you don't have aces. 2,000 you don't have aces.
7 fold. 8 fold, 9 fold.
Really? I had ace deuce.
Oh.
Is there?
Oh,
You did
One made it 60.
Same hand? Ace was hot? Ace was hot?
Yeah, nearly a 5K pot right there.
I don't remember what the board was.
Kenny says, is there anything better than river gut shot bink? I don't think so, especially when you're bluffing the entire way. Just get bailed out by the river. Love to see that.
Yeah, if you want to run that good, just sign up with code Kenny on ACR and you will be running that good. I swear.
9:45 or 8:45 rather.
Yeah, Kenny, I was asking earlier in the chat. You gotta let me know some Rexes. I'm heading over to New York soon as well, so gotta see what you're getting over there. Let me know what's good.
Wait, what are you waiting for?
John flopped back here with top pair, good kicker.
I'm taking you down with
Wet
me.
board here, so see how he decides to want to play this. But
Yeah, Punisher with the gut shot. I expect him to continue.
Oh, this time you'll be big blind.
Got a gut shot over, maybe some bad intentions as well. But decides to play it safe.
It makes it just play
another
another
day. Yep. Those gutters, you don't really love calling off there with the dummy end of the gutter. You could just be reverse implied odds there. Just if you do hit your gutter, someone could have king queen there and just hit your stack. So good play by John.
Yeah.
Don't like to be drawing to the bottom end, of those kind of straight draws.
Yeah, that's definitely some expert level analysis. I definitely don't know the reverse odds and all that kind of stuff. So shout out to my boy Colin. Appreciate that.
It's fun just to throw out those terms. Who knows the actual math there or anything like that, but makes yourself sound a little bit more intelligent just saying those big buzzwords. So that's what we're going.
No, yeah, 100%. I'm just like caveman brain, like ooh, big bet good, small bet bad.
Yeah, exactly. Got another bomb pot here.
Yeah, he had a 10.
Who has a 9?
Check.
There's another 9 on the top board, so only 1 9 left in the deck. Evan does have the nut flush draw as well. See if he wants to get it now. He just has to check it.
No, it's a 10. You turned a pair. Hey, you turned a pair.
Oh, there we go. Nari's got the 9. Expect to see a bet here from Nari. Decides to play it a little bit more safe and check it. Certainly don't disagree with that.
Yeah, my brain's still trying to catch up with all the hands. I'm just trying to read everything correctly, but it looks like Yari's is best right here with trip 9s. Don't really see much going on with anyone else. Top pairs.
Ooh, yeah, John here flopped top set, so he's certainly going to be putting some money into the pot here.
8 call, 9 fold.
Any football fans out there, John Harbaugh looks like he's going to agree to be the next coach of the New York Giants, so that's certainly a pretty big one. And
Yeah,
John actually,
that's crazy.
Yeah, John actually turned.
Unfortunate for Dolphins fans. I was hoping they would come to Miami.
Yeah, I think when they fired the GM, or let the GM go, or they hired a new GM, and so kind of I don't think anything's gonna happen there when they get a new regime going. But John actually turns Rivers the one out, or sorry, turns the one outer on the bottom board here, so he's got kings full, and looks like he's gonna be free rolling Evan here.
Yeah, great turn offer for John there on the bottom board.
Good fold by Nari to get out of there with the ace-9. Really, really nice play by him. And this is just going to be a dream spot for John, where he's just going to be able to pile as much money in here as possible. As poor Punisher, he's going to be seeing the bad news with the second nut flush, the second nut on the top board. Yep, John pots it. Expect Evan to repot it most likely. Actually, there is a straight flush out there, so you do have to be worried about that slightly in PLO.
Wait.
Yep. Shiny, I agree. This could just be a huge pot right here. I think Evan might just want to call and evaluate, given that there is the straight flush out there. But certainly can't fault him if he just wants to repot this. And if he does repot it, he's just going to be seeing the bad news that John's just going to be getting a pure free roll against him. This does allow Punisher to hopefully get out though. Let's he's realizing that his second nuts are not going to be good.
Developing.
Yeah.
Heads up.
And safe on the top for Evan.
Yep.
Loves to see that the board doesn't pair, so yeah, he is going for the top board.
Yeah, chop it up.
Chop it up.
I think it's chopped. I got a load on the bottom. I was hoping the top
Wow,
would pair.
$18,000 pot there. That's pretty massive. Are we counting bomb pots for the above 10,000 marker, or just?
Yeah, I don't know if that graphic is quite entirely accurate, just because they also just chopped the pot, and I think the river doesn't really count there. So I think it's exactly 18K, but hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, we will certainly count that.
It's on the top when it changes.
I don't know. I've just been getting some bad beats over the years where if I'm Evan there, I'm just scared of the straight flush. But yeah, like Kenny says, top board pairing would have been unreal. I think Evan probably could have pulled the top board, not himself, obviously, if the top board does pair. But certainly he's not scared at all about the straight flush. He's just going to put it in there.
Patrick doesn't like it.
I don't want to be the small one.
I do like it, but
I don't like it.
Yeah, fortunately for both for Evan, there was no blood there on the top board.
Yeah.
now with the accused of hogging the button.
Yeah, because then I'd be asking for my button. I'd make us do a third one.
We should do a bunch tonight. How about that?
What?
The purple and your green.
Oh.
Would like to see a 3-bet here from John with ace and a club. Certainly a nice hand of 3-bet from the button. And yep, he does. Or sorry, just open actually, as there is a limp. So he decides to open that. And flop the board.
9 check, 4 check. 9 check, 4 check.
Vinny, I appreciate you joining the stream, man. It means a lot. Hopefully have some good updates for you tomorrow on the home game. But yeah, I'm actually going to be in Alaska over this weekend, so won't be able to be in town for any home games. But appreciate you joining the stream, man. Hope you do well. Miss you a lot, man. Hope LA treats you right. Wow, John calls up. Ace high there. Keeping him honest there.
Chat's pretty active today. Must have a good amount of viewers. I wonder how many people are watching.
Yeah, we were up to about like 70, 80 viewers or somewhere in that range. So
100?
definitely a lot of viewers out tonight. Appreciate all of you guys spending your Wednesday evenings here with us at Komodo Poker Live. You guys are amazing. Give yourselves a shout out. W's in the chat.
Most certainly, Dubs in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Would not be able to do this without the chat, so appreciate you guys tuning in day out. Really means the world.
Raise 60.
6 made it 60. Seven fold.
Come on. I play any 2 cards. How are you guys folding?
Reason you're scared. You need to talk. You're scared.
Yeah.
145 hands in. Yari's still up. Patrick's still down. See if some of this changes as the night goes on. Hopefully, rooting for Patrick to get back closer to the green.
Most certainly.
1 made it 50. 2 fold. 4 call. 5 made it 2.5.
Patrick wakes up with a good GTO hand here and ace 4 suited. Decides to 3-bet it on up. Like to play from him.
Like I haven't had a tee in like.
Yeah, suited ace in position, can't go wrong. Raising the price of poker.
The solvers would like that. Nice play by Patrick. Take down some dead money right there. Easy game.
I
I had ace 10.
Of course, you know, whenever I tried doing those ace 5, ace 4 suited 3-bet, 4-bet bluff, run into it. Can't play scared there, and Patrick certainly takes it down there.
Can I buy your purple chip? Yeah.
Are you exclusively like home games and like tournaments, or do you also play at Hummel like cash game live?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much exclusively home games right now at the moment, trying to build up that bankroll to eventually play Hummel. That certainly would be the casino of choice that I would play at, but right now at the moment, it's just a home game, trying to build up the bankroll. Oh wow, Peter wakes up with aces here. This could be a good one here. John certainly has a type of hand that would crack aces.
Yeah, John's been playing pretty snug though, and Peter Hayes one of the ones that generally, if you are getting 3-bet by him, you will have alarm bells ringing. So
yeah, don't blame
yeah,
him.
like
for
to see the
calling,
call. Yeah,
yeah, he might just know where he's at and look to try and flop big, but not able to do it right there. I'm one of those players that even if I know someone has aces, I love to give action there and hope to try and crack those aces. You know, 9-8 suited is a great hand to hopefully try and crack them there.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's just here's the buzzword, but the implied odds there. But with the King 6-3 rainbow flop, about as good as the flop as you can ask for Peter there. Well, it looks like John's not going anywhere. He actually decides to check raise here. So, interesting play by John here. Peter's certainly not going anywhere, but
Oh, that's not Kenny.
John's
No, let's go.
running a nice little bluff right now. See what develops going to
Kenny
turn.
wouldn't say that.
Great card.
Yeah, wow, turns open-ended.
Yeah,
Definitely
about
a
as
card that
good
you
as
would want to
There's only
lead.
one person that
yeah,
comment could come from.
about as good as a turn card as you can get right there. 4-5 obviously get there. Some two
Peter should definitely be wary. A dry board getting
even longer
check
flight
raised, and
back.
John has been pretty quiet tonight. So definitely need to see him lead this turn here.
Yep,
Looks
I
like he's
100%
going
agree.
to.
And Peter's now in a tough spot where,
Yeah, I think coming
like you
back
said, dry
against the winds
board,
is like
and you get
6
the
hours,
aggression
maybe?
on the check raise on the
Sucks.
flop, and now it's double barreling the turn. Is Peter right? Is he needs to make a decision right now? Is he willing to call the river? You know, so he can expect river jam coming
they
here
just do
from
home games in
John.
New York.
So, kind of has to make up his decision right now on the turn if
think
he's
there's
going to
any-
see
New York, a box of cereal is like 20
Which
bucks.
is
He's gonna
crazy because you
call
don't
it
know
all
if you're
in.
getting
He
cheated.
does not give John the opportunity. Or no, it just looks like a call. I thought he said all in.
Yeah, he
My
called.
apologies. King on the river. This is a great card for Peter. Takes away a lot of the combos of King X
What, cheated in the house game?
or maybe even Pocket King.
Happens a
So
lot.
Does it?
John gives up here on the river.
You've seen it?
I've been cheated.
Oh, man. How did you find out?
Well, I got completely coolered twice. in
Okay, boys, I'm
the
back,
first
and I was loving the
hour.
commentary, and I get what you mean
That's all
there.
I
Maybe
needed to see.
theoretically it's a good card for Peter, but he hated that fucking river. What are you telling me? There was a. I mean, he loved it when he checked to him, but that was a horrible card there for Peter.
Is he check raising the flop with just a naked king there though? You know, and so
yeah,
you kinda
that's
have to
exactly what I was thinking.
No,
as well.
but like, and I know you're blocking.
straddle.
I mean, but I didn't. I came in late, but like, well, I guess. I mean, I came in. I didn't see what the pre-flop, but like, I mean, it's very. You're blocking the shit out of Ace King, but Ace King would certainly play it as that like that. I understand, like you're looking at two aces and like there's basically two combinations left, but certainly Ace King would play as played. No.
Yeah, I think he might elect a 4-bet there. Sorry to cut you off, Mingy, but I think Ace King might elect a 4-bet there, but not a great card for John to bluff
I
there.
think a lot of people would,
Why not?
because of
Take my
Peter's
money.
image. I think it's like most people are for betting like the universe or versus, but like Peter is one of these guys who people will play differently against. And like while Ace King is a very standard candidate for a 4-bet versus Peter specifically, I think a lot of people at this table might play it exactly as played. I think the fact that he had aces is more relevant. Either way, I guess there are not too many. I see what you're saying, which is there's not a whole lot of King X there that you're raising, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah, my thought process would have been
Here's
like
a better
he had a
question,
set
okay,
and then
boys.
a fold back.
If John had ripped the river, do you think Peter would
Queen's
have
good.
folded? That's my real question.
Miggy, you
I
want
think
to
it's
take that
pretty
one?
50. Yeah, I think it's pretty 50-50. I think Peter plays pretty snug. Again, aces is just a hard hand for a lot of just regular players to let go of. So again, I think the king reason I said king was a good river card for Peter was, again, I personally thought that if he was representing a 2-pair or like top, like it would just be more or less likely. So again, a rip would just make it a little bit more uncomfortable in the fact that he's kind of representing a set or king or nothing.
Certainly
Yeah,
cut down. I mean, it would have been fucking awesome to see. I'm sure Peter is thrilled that he didn't have to get put to the test there, right? But
Yeah.
I mean, I could certainly see on that exact run out possibly Peter folding to a jam there. I'm not saying I'm certain of it. I'm saying I think it would have been impossible.
Yeah, I mean, if John elects a jam there, I think he's just purely representing sixes, threes. There's not a lot of
right. Hey,
not a lot of
Global
players.
Kenny, if you're still in the chat, bro, had John elected to just open shove the river, he was first to act after as played. I wonder what you think Peter would have done.
I think it's overrated.
So
Super long
I'm
wait
stating
still.
this as a hypothetical.
Have you been
Okay,
to the?
Kenny?
There's a
Had
place
John
in
shoved the
LA
river,
that's
what
pretty
do
good.
you think Peter
forget
would
what
have
it's called.
decided? Call, fold. I would love to hear
Good news
pick
is
your
it was
brain
like
on
really
that.
good.
We do have an interesting hand developing here. Punisher
I
is
never go to New
electing
York,
to go
though.
all in. John is behind. I believe he was the one that raised it to 250. Used a call, and he has a decent hand, king queen. But we see that he's dominated here by Punisher's ace king, and we've seen Punisher kind of go in pretty light sometimes. So John is
Yeah,
definitely
good
thinking about this.
point there, Mingy. He certainly has, and not messing around this time. But I just don't see John being able to call it off. It's one thing to try to push the action here with king queen. It's much different to call it off. And I think
Yeah,
this is
great point.
just more so trying to not snap folds here and make it appear like this is a little more of a decision, I think, than this actually is.
Yeah, I mean, king queen's just an awful hand to call off the jam here with. You're just getting dominated at the worst. You know, ace king, kings, aces, queens even. But you know, you're just gonna be dominated a lot of time, and you're basically just praying to be flipping against jacks and tens. I think John should be able to find a fold here. I don't really know what he's thinking about right now, but I guess he's certainly thinking that jack.
Yeah,
tens
I
is a
mean,
possibility.
perhaps, like Mingy said, he's been seeing Punisher take this line from time to time. And honestly, they're probably seeing some of the hands he's done it with on the delay. And it's been hands like King 10 offsuit, which is a hand that this hand would play tremendously against. But yeah, this would be a welcome sight here for Punisher in a terrible spot.
Yeah, so
I
the
guess-
previous times Punisher did it with Jack 10 and King 10, he
Wow.
lived
And
it.
it
Wow.
earns him
Jams,
a
so,
really,
Wow.
it's a light
you know,
call,
I
yeah.
didn't see this happening.
Wow.
And I do believe Punisher doing this with some hands that probably were displayed later has earned him this call here.
Interesting flop. Jack
Oh.
Queen, and there it is!
No.
John with the straight. Banks it on the
Oh.
river.
Queen or a jack. He's
God.
in bad shape here versus Punisher, who earned himself a pretty,
I saw the 8-9 10. I'm like,
I wouldn't say super loose call, but he was just in tremendous shape, and he earned it by doing this sporadically throughout the night with not always the best of hands, and just a disaster river card. And you can see the frustration on Punisher, who I do not believe got stacked, but looks like he might be done.
Always a frustrating there when you just get it in great. And yeah, I mean, played it about as well as you can. Obviously, I haven't been here for the entire stream, so I haven't seen what he's been shipping it in there with. But John gets a little lucky there, to say the least, on the river.
Jack 10 and King 10.
Yeah, I don't want to cut you off here, but if you guys didn't catch it, John said the exact same thing I was thinking. The first hand that he did this with was Jack 10 offsuited. That's exactly what John mentioned just there on the table, that he did this earlier with Jack 10. So that's what was going on in his mind, and that's why he did call up with King Queen. In any other circumstance, he would easily fold that, but with the player that he was playing up against and the line, unusual line that it was, and his hand history that he's seen him doing with, it was understandable that he made a call, and he just got lucky there on the river, obviously. But again, good call.
Crazy.
Caleb says that's my goat right there.
Yeah, well, that's your boy, and maybe you were sending some lucky vibes your boy's way as Punisher earned himself a good spot there through some light shoves, and John
8 call, 9 fold.
gets very lucky on that run out. Now Punisher.
Nick, I don't know if. Sorry to cut you off. I don't know if you saw the comment by Global Kenny, but he said the River King is a scary card for John to bluff on.
Come on, John.
Just in the dynamics. I don't know if you remember the hand exactly.
Oh,
yeah, no, totally. I did see that. And I mean, I guess, you know, there's just not a lot of King X there that he's check raising the flop with, is the hypothesis behind that. But it certainly, the sets are, he can rep there. He can certainly be repping 4-5, which came in on the turn as a semi-bluff check raise. And yeah, I think if Peter, also I think a big factor of the hand is who you're trying to get fold, to fold there. I think, you know, in all honesty, this is no slight against Peter, but he's someone that if he thinks he doesn't have a king, now maybe you're weighting him heavily towards a king as played, and I wouldn't fault you for that, but if he doesn't have a king, he might be one of the players that you feel more confident being able to get a fold out of. And so, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but if he ripped it there, I think it would have worked, and we will never know. But that's my.
No, I definitely think it's more. I think it's more 50-50 than people think. Obviously, also because of player type and the fact that it would be a huge shove. I definitely agree with you on the sentiment that he definitely could have got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, go jump in there, Colin. My apologies.
Yeah, no, you're getting it's just like what Kenny mentioned. The king is just such an awful card for him to bluff on. You know, I mean, essentially, if he rips it in there, he's only repping full houses or that 4-5 straight. So it's a pretty narrow range there. Obviously, if he could see what Peter had, aces, probably would have elected to rip it. But when that top pair, when that king pairs with the board there, it's just not a great card to rip it there, as you're pretty much only representing 6s full, 3s full, and I don't think, you know, if he has king 6, if he has king 3 suited, you know, you'll give him that, but not a great card for him to rip it there. It would be really, really interesting, like you guys said, to see what Peter would have done had he faced a rip there, but I certainly do not fault John there for slowing it down and just giving up, basically.
Yeah, no one, totally with you there. Yeah, what up, Caleb? Caleb sometimes plays on the stream. It's been a minute since we've seen Caleb. I think I've only called maybe 1 or 2 shows tops, but Caleb's a pretty goddamn good poker player, so shout out to Caleb in the chat. I hope to see Caleb on stream here in the near future. Smash the like button, y'all. We could use some likes. The views have been solid. The likes, we could get up a little bit. 40 is going to be the goal for the night. I think that's an achievable goal right now. We're in the mid-30s. Help us get there if you haven't already and you are enjoying my man Mingy and my man Colin. We do this Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. And thank you all for being here.
Yeah, actually for me, unfortunately, it's just getting about that time where it's getting a little late here in South Florida, 12:24. I do have work in the morning tomorrow, unfortunately. But I feel a little bit better now that I have Colin here helping out Nick. I always felt bad leaving Nick behind by himself, but
No, you're
now that he
perfect.
has another guy, makes me feel a little bit more at ease. So,
Ming, I appreciate you, man. Lots of fun talking
Yeah,
with you.
no,
It was
we're
always a great
happy
time.
to take it home from here, big dog. And thank you, as always, for your hard work. And we'll talk to you soon.
Yes,
Take
sir.
care,
And
Ming.
please support these guys. Give us some likes. It'll help us out a ton. And I will be catching you guys on the next stream. Peace,
Take
guys.
care. Definitely let me
good,
know
man.
when you're in San Diego, man. We'd love to run it with you sometime.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good luck at work tomorrow, man.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a
Hell
good
yeah,
one.
bro. We'll be seeing Mingy soon. And have a good night there, my friend. Me and Colin taking it home from here.
Why you're angry? I gave them your money. It wasn't me.
How you doing, Nick?
Good, bro. How about you, man? You
I'm
had
doing well.
good,
I'm
good,
doing well.
good.
I'm doing well.
Were you able to go home to the Bay Area over the break, bro?
Yeah, so I was actually back home for 3 or 4 days before I
get
went
closer so he
to
can punch me
Mexico.
next
So that
time.
was a lot of fun going back home. Saw some hometown friends. It was nice seeing my
And
dog.
refresh my memory. You're from the East Bay, right?
East Bay, yeah. So
Yeah.
Lafayette
Where
area.
specifically?
Lafayette.
Lafayette. Cool. Okay. I'm totally familiar with Lafayette, Orinda, Walnut Creek. So glad that you were able to spend some time in the Yay and then Mexico. My parents just got back to Mexico City today, actually. So I guess everyone's going to Mexico.
Yeah. You see John pick up Queens here. Good spot for Queens, facing a limb. Certainly going to be bumping up the price of poker.
Such a brave guy.
And Evan giving some action here with King 8 of Diamonds. And Yusuf, you're not going to limp 8 deuce of hearts to not call a raise.
No,
I
you're not supposed
suppose.
to just do a single raise.
996. John over pair way good against these hands.
Yep. Probably will just take it down with the C bet here.
Agreed. Looks like he's going
at 125.
about half pot there.
yeah.
Should get it done.
3 made it 500.
So how long were you in Mexico for?
I was in Mexico for a week.
Oh,
wow.
sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, Yusuf.
This interesting. And John comes back over the top here. Probably
Check.
Kind of an interesting play from John there.
Yeah, had John just called, I think Yusuf is going to ship there. Straight up, just based on hands I've seen before. Now, he can't know that, and if he thinks he's stronger there and going to call off, maybe wants to ensure that he doesn't get frozen on specific turn cards or something. But certainly we could see they're calling the best play would have been to proceed just with a call there on that raise, right?
Interesting play by John there, just because what worse can call you there? Where obviously we see the cards and he just says enough's enough, he's just going to shut down everything by shipping it there. But if Yusuf there is raising with a 9, he's obviously not going anywhere. He's not calling off with his 7-8 or his 10-8, his gutters or his open enders. So just a really interesting play there, because what worse could possibly call you there? So I think you're only getting called by better there. So, way to take down the pot, but I think you're just inviting yourself to get stacked there a lot of the time, or just shut down your opponent's bluffs, which obviously you don't want to do.
Yeah, I think probably John would have been better served to slow down a little bit. Sometimes we tend to, I don't know, just act a little bit too quickly, and he just seemed a little eager to get it in there instead of maybe taking a breath, thinking about it a little bit better. And huge analysis by Colin. This guy's a natural. State double 6764. Thanks for being here, boys. Make sure we come in, support the kid, and smash that like button for the kid as well. Okay, fellas, appreciate you.
I appreciate it. ST double 6764 means a lot, man.
What's that, Mike?
But you said we'll just move the button.
Oh, okay, perfect.
I mean,
Seven
you
made it
host the
100.
game, so I think that's fair.
Eight,
that
two
you should
fold.
hit the button every time.
Is that Sawyer in the chat? ST double? I'm not 100% sure. My apologies if I'm getting that wrong, but it might be one of my other buddies.
It probably is, bro.
Yeah, probably is. But if that is who I think it is, that's a great guy. Oh, we got an action swap here with Peter and Yusuf here. We got high flush draw versus top. This could get a little interesting here, Nick.
Yeah, and Yusuf has been in the mood to play some big pots here, and could have seen him even raise here. And
Yep.
think on the turn, check mark
Immediately
for
gets
Yusuf.
there. Action goes check.
Call all day with Evan's money.
Great pot control by Peter, and it's going to reward him there.
Yeah, and that last diamond may say, oh, maybe for that bet he's going to call. Jeez, that's tiny.
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusted with that run out.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a great exercise in pot control by Peter there. Yes, you have top, but
I
way
think
to slow
Peter's
it down
going to pay
there.
for this price. Good fold here.
Yeah,
Wow, I
like
thought
to see that
price
fold.
would be too good to pass up on, but some credit there to Peter. And Yusuf probably wishing he had played that flush draw a little more aggressive. I could have seen Yusuf check raise there. We've been seeing him get a little frisky here of late, but let's take it down.
Yeah, that's just a great hand there by Peter. I mean, obviously he lost, but he put in money when he was ahead, and he slowed down when he was behind and folded, even getting a great price. So love to see that by Peter there. He just knows what he's doing.
Huge analysis by my co-host. I agree with the chat, y'all. Good to
I
have
appreciate
Colin
it.
back in the mix, man. We like having Colin here, and first stream of the year. Does it feel good to be back, brother?
It feels so nice to be back. I mean, this is what I love to do. This is such a great time. I mean, I got you and Mingy, two great co-hosts to talk along with. It makes it really easy when you have a great co-host like you guys.
For sure. It's fun to just talk some poker. You know, guys are a lot of fun to cover. Get some fun hands, get some fun personalities, get some fun random topics that come up from time to time. And what else can you ask for, right? Just a good group, a good community that we've kind of built here. And pretty proud of this little stream. It's pretty neat to see this thing growing. The views are starting to pick up a little bit. We're starting to generate a little momentum here on our tiny little stream here on Humble Live. Feels pretty darn cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, John here with the Flov's bottom set on both boards with pocket threes. So he's obviously going to be putting some money into the pot here.
Yeah.
Not fun. Yeah, not fun having bottom set in PLO. You know, you could lose to a lot of hands.
Sure, but on both boards feels a lot better.
And obviously we see here he reversed this boat on top. Very safe turn river on bottom. So he's going to be scooping this as long as he does not fold his hand. But yeah, should get probably paid off by Yusuf here with trip fours like we can see.
Yeah.
No one else has much going on. Yeah, tough for Yusuf here. He has two pair on bottom and tripped on top. But good play by him just to lose the minimum there.
Threes full of fours up top.
Very surprised to see Evan called there.
I mean, what does he have there? Just pair on each
a
board?
10 on both boards if I'm seeing it right.
Yeah. Interesting.
And the scooper for John, who's got boat and set, and
I have
wins a
nothing.
decent pot. And
Nice hand.
You got a 3 on both.
I am compensated for this job. It's a modest wage. This is
had
a
a
labor
wrap
of
on
love.
both
The
boards.
person who asked in
That's
the
so
chat.
unassuming. At 3.
I don't
Nobody
disclose
sees that.
specifics,
But I called
but I am
anyways.
compensated.
I was hopeful.
Dealer change one pot.
Yeah, most certainly this is a project of love here.
Dealer.
Certainly a lot of other avenues, but we're
I
here
will
because we
say
love
that I
Taco Bell.
did many shows
Better squat for me. Worse
as
squat for me.
a kind of proving it to
Nari, Peter
the
told me an
company
interesting story
type
about the first
scenario.
time he met you.
There was a lot of
He said the first time he met you,
free
you were
shows
at 7
where I had
Mile.
to prove
You
myself.
say you got a massage, but you took your shirt
Yeah,
off completely.
Nick's gonna
For
be
like
a little
2
humble
hours.
here, but he is completely built this thing from the ground up. You know, basically just him putting in the hours by himself for a long time. So, of course, he's gonna be humble about this, but he really is the guy that has built this whole project from the ground up. It would not exist without
No,
him.
thank you, Colin. That's very kind.
No,
You
I've
know,
never seen
that
anybody
there's
take
no
their shirt
real
off.
formal application for this show. The best thing you can do is just
this guy's a baller.
I don't like
do
getting
what
massages
Colin
with my
did.
shirt on though. I
Start
will
to
say
show
it's like,
up like you're
especially if you have a
doing.
tight
Show
shirt,
that you're
it's
a
pretty
positive, reliable member of the community, and then potentially we'll be integrating you into the actual live stream eventually. So I'd say you've got the first part down. You've certainly showed that you're consistent and reliable, and you certainly bring a lot of good energy. Sometimes a little too colorful, if I'm going to be candid, but just want to be transparent about what we expect of people that we allow to come on the air. We are representing a casino and a luxury resort, and we have to be mindful of a lot of things.
Massive flop for Yusuf here. He flopped top boat as well as the nut flush draw, and Punisher's going to be putting it in here. Pretty dominated, it looks like. So this Punisher's not going to like the side of this. Tough having the second nut flush draw and pretty much dead. I mean, he's got some runners on both boards, but he's gonna have a really tough time here. He's most likely gonna be getting scooped.
I hate it when that happens.
Of course,
I just want people.
Peter has a bottom set here on one board. He elected to get away. Certainly don't fault him for that.
More money out their
Gonna be a little
pockets to give me
upset
more.
here seeing the action,
But it
but
doesn't always work like that.
bottom set to nothing on the other board. Not going to pay you well in the long run. So good fold by him.
Exactly right. And once again, huge analysis from my co-host. Really enjoyed the way he broke that down.
See if Nari elects to call here. No, Nari elects to fold with this open ender.
Interesting.
Punisher does turn a little bit of equity on that bottom board there.
Yeah, he's got a sliver, and he's going to be going with this hand with 225 behind. Obviously, bricks out on both boards, huh? Wait, no.
Yeah, he loses. He gets scooped here as he has the second
Right.
flush on top, but unfortunately his opponent has the nut flush as well as top both. So disaster there for Punisher. So, let's be honest. After that ace king,
Punisher
king queen,
kind of on a short stack after that one hand, and got a feel for him.
yeah, certainly in a tough position there when you get a really bad beat, going against you there. It's going to be kind of splashing it up a little bit. We've all been there. And unfortunately, he just runs into the one hand that has him absolutely dominated. So tough break there for Punisher.
I don't know.
feel like going to the bathroom, but I don't want to take a break right now. I'll wait a little bit. I'll go in like 15 minutes.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
See if Punisher rejoins the action. May choose to live to battle another day, and wouldn't blame him after that tough hand
He
there.
moved it back from the bump on. I
Certainly
don't know.
not.
No, we did 2 bomb
I can call the police.
No.
Getting back to No Limit Hold'em, I wasn't sure there,
Need
Colin.
bomb bots,
Jeez,
it goes back.
we were going to play bomb pots the rest of the night.
Yeah.
But here we are. Yeah.
No, like I said earlier on, these players are out for blood. Yeah, I love a game like this, but also fun to see some Hold'em, you know, break down a little bit more theoretical hands.
Yes, sir. I swear, Colin, I think next week, I am so slammed the rest of the week, but I would love to take you up on one of these home games the following week. Let's try to make that happen, bro. Yeah.
We will. I mean, it's a great time.
In a minute, I'm about 10, 12 years too old for Pacific Beach, but we're going to have a time, bro.
Yeah, it's a great time. Lots of fun. Smaller stakes.
I'll get senior citizen parking at least.
No, it's a good crowd. I mean, like, it's I'd say the average age is probably like 35. You know, like 30.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got some old. So you know, you got some like 50-year-olds there. So it's a good crowd. We're all mixed there.
I don't mind being the old man in the group.
Yeah.
Anyway. Either way. But we'll have a good ass night.
Oh, we certainly will.
Did Punisher play at all, or you just lost?
He lost the bomb pot.
Shoved it six.
Yusuf had none the ball pot, and
Y'all are the
second
big
nut
winner
flush,
of the
third nut flush,
stream.
and then like nothing.
Got a lot of people in
Yeah,
the
no,
winners
he's looking
category
for
here.
personnel.
Colin, Evan up 2K, was up
60.
more at one point, but 4 players up north of 2K. So more than a couple in the winner's circle for sure.
Yeah, definitely. One of those nights where you know you got a couple guys funding the party, and cards are going well for a lot of people. So should be playing for a while tonight. You know, given how deep everyone is. And how,
I imagine we got at least a couple hours. We'll see, but boy, we've certainly got some big stacks still in the mix of the remaining competitors for sure.
and you know me, I'm here until we see the last hand. So I'm
Yes,
not going
sir, me
anywhere.
too.
Yeah.
We're here until the wheels fall off. As both players end up with a 5, we can see Evans good. Ace certainly plays.
Yeah, unfortunate for Patrick there. He gets there with the 5, but not in the way that he wanted with the diamond. Tough break there, but small little pot there.
Yeah, pretty tiny.
Also, chat, I give myself a little shout out in the chat here. If anybody wants to play in these home games, hit me up on Instagram. We'd love to have as many people as possible. So, games
There you
always
go.
full.
If you're in the area looking for just kind of a fun
Can I get a rack of white and a couple of red?
game, hit up the kid, man.
Most
Invite
certainly.
offered.
It's on
Patrick gonna
you go.
get after it here with a squeeze here. It's be interesting to see what he's got. We can see who opened here. John and then Yusuf just called. Interesting. We haven't seen any of the hands. All we can see is
Yeah,
there's a
looks
lot
like
of
we're
money
going
in this
3
pot.
ways. About like 750 in the
Healthy
pot.
here.
Yeah, would love to see what
Hopefully
develops
we
here.
catch
I
up
mean,
here in a second. Just the sometimes the software is a little slow. Here we go. Okay, cool. SBR, what up, man? Smash
How
the
you
like
doing,
button. I know
SBR?
you will.
heads up for roll. Let's do it.
Holy
That's Patrick.
smokes, Patrick. Oh, boy,
Yeah, wow.
everyone. This is an action flop.
Oh
chat.
wow,
Look at this.
Yusuf
John
dropped
with
some
the
nuts here.
overpair. Yusuf with the nuts. Nut flush draw from Patrick. We're going to see an all-in here.
Yeah,
John get
this is
away. We
crazy.
know Yusuf and Patrick are going. Let's see where the action stands. It went bet from John, who was just the initial raiser. Patrick squeezed. Yusuf and John just called. Because and
Yeah, it
Patrick
looks like
just
Patrick elected
sticking
call.
another raise here.
No, he calls. He calls.
Well, he just called. My bad.
Yeah, and tough spot
Sorry,
for
those
John
pink
here.
chips are 500s. I thought my misread of that, and John makes a tremendous fold here. And wow,
Gross for
Patrick's
Yusuf
gonna
here.
get rest as Yusuf ships here with only 1,700 behind. Patrick had him dead on the turn. No one's going to fault Yusuf for getting the remainder of his chips in on that board with that remaining stack on the turn. But Patrick turns gin there, and that's going to be a big pot for Patrick. Not out of the hole yet, but a huge step in the right direction.
Yeah, great hand for Patrick there. Good fold by John, by the way, with his jacks there. Where,
Yeah.
He's double blocking the nuts, obviously, but as we could
Can't
see
feel
there.
great about his hand, but
Yeah.
did have a great draw, and so not everyone going to get away there. But a good point, as Yusuf has to reach into the well and reload, as that was one of the bigger pots of the night. And now Patrick with a stack north of 10K, in addition to Evan. John not too far away there with a 9K stack. Some big stacks at the table, y'all. Let's see how long this game goes, because as long as it goes, boy, we could see some interesting confrontations. Patrick at one point calling in this game was down 7K, as the graphics just recently indicated, now down only 2K. So certainly not thrilled to be down 2K, but when you were previously down 7, boy, it almost feels like you're up, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, no, those are some of the best feelings in poker, where you're stuck a ton early on, and you're able to claw your way back out. So if he can walk out of here up $5, he'll be thrilled with this result, and he's certainly been battling all night.
Great up, and thank you to everyone in the chat for getting those likes up. We're approaching 40, and Yusuf takes this one down. Yusuf going to be in there for the remainder of the stream, I would imagine. Always down to get in there, but
yeah.
Expect to see him in there even a little more now that he's in the hole.
Looks like I got some takers on this home game. 911 BKD. Hit me up on Instagram at CK_ice_poker on Instagram if you would love to play sometime. Would love to have you. So if anybody wants to just follow along with my poker journey and maybe play some home games with me, that is my Instagram, CK_ice_poker on Instagram. I'll be broadcasting my results as well as any kind of action and anything like that, as well as advertising some home games there. So
yeah, and if you have any you need any additional info on specifics, maybe so we're not broadcasting it to the entire world, maybe we can send Colin a DM on the gram.
Yeah, exactly. Back to the poker here with Evan opening up Jack 10 off from the cutoff, and looks like he's just gonna. Oh no, he got the under the gun straddle in there. Evan does flop best here with his pair of jacks. Yusuf does.
Great card. Picks up diamonds and a pair.
Yeah, certainly not going anywhere now.
Okay, so I love this play here.
Wow, yeah.
But I'm not going to rule out Evan being capable of making a tough but good call here with second pair, no diamond, as I think he knows Yusuf is down to gamble and might be willing to do it with exactly the kind of hand that he has at the moment.
Yeah, really tough spot for Evan here, as he does check back the flop for a little pot control, and so he is opening up somebody to kind of bet him a little light-ish. But with his 10 here and certainly no diamond, he does unblock a lot of the
Yeah.
draws. Queen
Sure
10,
does.
10-9. So his 10 kicker is kind of getting in the way, and
Does fold, but
great
he was
play by
giving it
Yusuf.
some thought. I was wondering if he was going to think maybe a hand like ace 10 with a diamond might take that line, especially the nut diamond. The exact hand he had, an ace of diamonds with a pair.
Yeah,
Either
Evan
way,
having
play there
Evan
for me.
having 10 there is just not a great card there in order to call off.
I did not have any diamonds. I had a jack.
Sure, and not having a diamond isn't great either, right? So a couple things going on there.
7 out of 50.
Peter with the fun hand here to open up. Ace 10 suited. Gets 3-bet by the ace 10 worst variety.
7 call heads up.
Yep.
Peter been playing more aggressive, not done with this ace 10. It's the battle of the ace 10s, and they will chop most of the time. Yara technically with a free roll can go heart here.
And the range advantage as well, as he was a 3-better pre-flop. So
agreed. And but Peter's calling range is kind of scary for this board if you're Yara, and he's going to bet it. And don't blame Yara for folding. And once again, a nicely played hand here from Peter, who's showing us that he can learn from these guys, and has been determined to be a more aggressive player, and has demonstrated that throughout the stream. And it's been fun to watch Peter there in seat 7 all night.
Yeah,
and
great
well
play
played
by
hand
him
there.
there.
Absolutely.
Kenny called him a chat pro. Yeah.
One raise is 60. 2 Or you know what I mean, 2 and 3.
big shout out to the chat as well. Appreciate you guys sticking with us so far this night. We do appreciate all your guys' likes in the chat. It means a lot. And,
Sure
get
does,
more
and
hands
good
on.
to see 60 plus viewers still rocking with us here, almost 10 o'clock on the Best Coast. And Bink on the turn here for Johnny. Expect him to bet this.
Yep.
Heads up.
Yusuf open-ended, tries to Bink, does not.
Not a lot.
Does John want to go for 2 streets with a mediocre king? Answer is
does.
yes.
Good thin value by John there. Obviously he doesn't get called, but that's what makes the great poker players able to find the thin value there. It's a lot easier to check that back for John, but does realize that his king is likely best and tries to squeak out a little value. Obviously we can see the cards and
I mean,
know
Punisher
that
got
he's
his
never getting
that
called,
game
but
with nothing.
good to see John there going for a little value.
Yep, he dissected the situation
He didn't
very
have
well.
anything.
Good value bet.
Also want to give a big shout out to the guys back behind the scenes getting this game going as well. I believe that's Steven behind the scenes.
Yeah, Steven's in the box. It was Mike
Yep.
earlier, and also it's Tim in the kind of the back room doing the majority of the technical lifting. So shout out to all those guys, Colin, giving due credit to these guys who are the reason this stream is able
Most
to run.
certainly.
We work with
Not be
some
able
of the
to
best
do
of the best.
Yeah, would
Had
not
to
be
go
able to
full
do it
night.
without them. So really appreciate all the guys behind the scenes. Some of the unsung heroes of this whole live stream.
100. And Yusuf's VPIP I expect to be extremely high for the remainder of the stream. Does look down at a real hand here, the hooks.
Unfortunately for him, no action there with the pocket jack.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have welcome some action there with that hand.
Last hand at his level.
And Yusuf with the $40 straddle on this hand tells you everything you need to know. He's he's down a good amount, and he's going to do his best to battle out, and he's going to try to get the action going with that straddle.
125. 5 call, 7 fold. See, John's got an ace here. He opens up the action.
It's fun to see the stacks get bigger. You see Patrick more willing to play these hands like 8-9 suited as a call. When the stack size is deeper, I think he definitely leans towards 3-betting or folding those hands.
Yep.
But at this stack depth, it just becomes a different dynamic. And
9-8 is one of those really tough hands where it does look very pretty, but there are, when you're playing this deep, there are huge reverse implied odds with that hand, with especially up against Ace King, where the Queen Jack 10 straight, you could just be getting stacked right there. So in a way, a lot of the times that 7-8 suited is a lot better actually deep stacked than 9-8 suited.
It's a valid point there. I hear exactly what you mean. 4 ways to this flop beauty here for Patrick, who is getting pretty frisky under the gun here with King 7 suited and finds a King 7-5 flop.
Yeah.
I think Yusuf's definitely going to peel here and try to hit a nut shot. Other than that, I think
Patrick also has backdoor diamonds going for him as well, so even more protection there.
Yara going to try to turn something fun here with Queen Jack. And
does elect to float here. Oh.
I do think Patrick's going to go big here after going tiny on the flop. 700 in the middle. I could see him betting 700 into 710 here.
Or somebody did. How can I apply?
Not quite that big.
I think
it does
he's
bet looks like
comments.
5.7, 550. So
yeah,
that bet gets it through.
Does elect to size up there in the turn, betting about 3/4 pot. He's saying enough's enough. Yep. SBR, great point. 4-5 suited, 5-6 suited, even better than that. You're likely to hit the top end of the wheel. 100% agreement. Those are the hands that are just you kind of pray for to flop big, as you can easily stack someone with those kind of hands. You're not looking for top pair. You're not looking for a middling pair there. You're looking for to hit your draws. So those 4-5, 5-6, you're gonna know where you're at right away on the flop. So those are the kind of fun hands where you're gonna lose a really small one, or you're gonna win a really big one.
Check.
Monotone all clubs. Somehow neither of these players has a single club in their hand.
Yeah. Yeah. Scary board here for all involved. Not going to see a lot of action here unless someone wants to bluff at it, but as played. Nari just going to win this one with his ace. Yep, SBR, exactly, great point. Those are great 3-bet, 4-bet options when you're playing this deep in late position.
Yeah. Yep. We're only 7-handed here, but he took Yusuf out of the equation. Everyone is above 6K stack and close to 7 and above. So a lot of money on the table despite losing a couple players here.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at this one.
We could be seeing a big one right here. Queens versus Jacks.
Folded around to 8. We went all in.
Yeah.
And just to mention here, Peter folded a Jack He had Jack 3 offsuit, so Yara in worse shape even really than he would like to be in. And Yara still up after that pop, but a much needed hand there for Yusuf, who had been really kind of bleeding out steadily over the last couple hours. Sure, he's thrilled to pick that pot up.
Great example there of why it's great to fast play your big hands. You know, those like kings, queens, pocket pairs.
Good point.
No one loves to see an ace, but if Yusuf decides to get a little tricky, you know, maybe just call, and then they say you have queens, your opponent has jacks there. Neither of you are going to be wanting to put more money into the pot with the ace out there. So in those scenarios, you don't want to see any scare cards. You want to get your money in good as possible right there. So
absolutely
well played by them. Hand pretty much played itself, but yeah.
Totally did, and Yusuf definitely in the mood to just get it in, you know, at this junction of the stream, and Yara just with a hand you're gonna play against Yusuf there. Like my go has said,
25.50 with $1 straddles, sometimes double straddles.
Boy, did Yusuf need that hand.
Sometimes
he is still. Got the most makeup work to do by a good margin, but that pot certainly helped.
I didn't make it there until college.
Yeah.
I think $100 to my name, put it all on the table. People would straddle for $1. I'd be like,
you got to make sure at this home game, Colin, do they have TVs and shit, like with like, you know, where you can watch the games and whatnot?
Oh yeah, there's a big screen going, so. Lots of
if there isn't like, you know, a major sporting event going on, because like obviously, you know, not crazy, but you make sure you throw on the stream, you know, if the sports are over, you got to make sure to rep the channel.
Oh yeah, I'm a part of the team now, so I'm vouching for Humble. I'm trying to get everyone to watch that. So yeah,
you benefit from this brand exposure. So
yeah, exactly.
Happy to hear that.
Tell everyone, take out your phone right now. Go give the stream a like.
There you go. Exactly. So, no, not just this one. The last 40.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, wait, you missed one. Like, oh no, no.
Yeah, go back retroactively.
I think you missed a like on one of these videos, buddy. What are you trying to do?
150, I think.
Yeah. This is a fun little hand here. John flops best with the
just 50
pair of kings, but Yusuf's not going anywhere with his open ender.
I like that idea, SBR, and Bink for Yusuf makes a very disguised. Well, I mean, I guess 10 Jack got there, but this 6-5 is pretty disguised as a straight. And John also with a Jack has a blocker to the nuts, and this is going to be a big raise here. If Yusuf had less,
Jack 10?
I think I would be more on board with this.
I have a Jack.
Can it confuse John enough where he makes a funky call here with just King Jack? That's the question, chat. Or is this just too aggressive of a play here from Yusuf with that specific stack size? I'm leaning towards it's a little too aggressive. What do you think, Colin?
Yeah, I think it's a little too aggressive. The pot's only about $800, and he ships in 3,000.
Yeah, it's
good fold. Good fold.
You know, I think if he does like a click back there, maybe, you know, or I understand raising. That's a scary board for that specific split, isn't it?
Double flush draws out there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you're just hoping your opponent is stronger there than he actually was. I don't know. It seemed a bit much, though.
I think Yusuf is trying to use his image to his advantage right there, because obviously we've seen him lose some tough ones here, some big pots. And so I think he picks up that other players might think he's a little steamed or a little tilted. And
Yep.
so he tries to make it look a little bluffy there, but John finds
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
spot there.
And maybe if his opponent was a little stronger, certainly
right.
like 2-pair strong,
Could be the
top
pot I
strong.
get even.
I don't know, even there, top's pretty tough board to continue. But either way, if his opponent was a little stronger, with him playing this kind of high variance shovey style, hoping maybe he can get called there sometimes by some hands that John's betting there, not by King Jack. But yeah, good point there.
Yep. And looks like we see some diamonds and some hearts here as long as some top pairs. So Peter's got a straight flush draw. As well as the bottom end of the straight right there. So Peter has a monster here on the top board. Sorry, he has a straight on the top board as well as a double gutter, the straight flush draw. John with top set on one board. Patrick with another set on the other board. We could be seeing some action here, guys. Seven doesn't really change much up top. And 5 changes nothing down below. I guess 6-8 gets there, but not very likely. Yep. And John's going to pot it up here because enough's enough. Interesting developments here. Oh, John actually has a monster. He's got top set on the other one board, and then second nut straight on the top board. See if he'll get any action here.
John with an absolute monster, and Patrick makes a good fold here.
Tough spot for Peter here.
Yeah, I expect Peter to get hurt here as he's live here. You got with a straight flush draw on the bottom.
Especially playing this deep.
But wow, look at this.
Yeah.
And a tremendous fold from an equity standpoint. We could see he was in brutal shape. John may watch this back later and say, God damn it, how did I not get more action there from Peter? But, man, I got to say, I know Peter has the label of being kind of the rock, the knit, the tight guy at the table, but I just continue to be impressed with the performance he's displayed on this stream. And Peter's acknowledged that he realizes he's not the most experienced or talented player in this lineup, but he keeps working at it, and you can see him kind of starting to close the gap a little bit. And I'm not saying that he's on Patrick's or Evan's level yet, but you can see this guy getting better, can't you, Colin?
Yeah, no, I mean, just great folds. Puts money in when he's ahead. He slows the brakes, slows down when he's behind. Exercises some pot control by checking back. Folds to the inviting prices on the river. He's playing really above the rim so far tonight, and it's fun to watch.
Do you have a closed bottle of water behind you? Because I told Paloma to bring me one. But she refused.
Yeah, let me go get some.
Appreciate it, bro.
I was going over there anyways. I guess.
Who won the bomb pot?
John potted the tournament. Everyone folded. I'm upset about it.
Colin, the Giants have hired John Harbaugh, my friend.
I saw that. Mingy and I were actually discussing that a little bit while you were out walking your dog. So, interesting hire by the Giants there. And honestly, I think the Giants are one of those top destinations for a head coach this offseason. They've got Dart, they've got Malik Neighbors, they've got a really good thing going, and I think Harbaugh could just be the difference there.
Why you gotta say it like that?
I'm with you, bro. And if I'm the Giants, I might go after Mike McDaniels as my offensive coordinator.
Yeah.
And hey, maybe get former Raiders coach, former player, former Giant himself, Antonio Pierce on the defensive coordinator.
Yeah,
you got a
that's a
pretty
scary
nice
deal.
little trifecta right there. No
I mean,
bullshit.
they already messed up
Most
some
certainly.
guys
I
anyway,
mean,
so
Mike McDaniel, I think he's going to get paid this
Maybe they start
offseason. You know, there's going to be a
I
bunch
mean,
of teams.
so, you know, Chip Kelly got $6 million coming off of a championship from Ohio State. So I think that's probably the floor for what you're going to have to pay Mike McDaniels as a coordinator. So I'm with you.
I think it could be a bidding war. I mean, you got Detroit and you got Philadelphia, who are Super Bowl ready.
Yeah,
And never mind, who
Boy, if
are
I'm
supposed to be
Detroit
looking-
after seeing the departure to Ben Johnson, boy, Mike McDaniels is looking pretty fucking attractive to me right now.
Yeah, no,
it's
100%.
looking like last call at the bar, and like the 6 just turned into a 69, if you know what I mean.
That's a great point there, Nick. Yeah. It's he's gonna have a great offseason. He's gonna have his pick of the litter.
that Yusuf went all in against
I mean, for the Raiders, I'm a Raider fan, and I was a little hopeful Harbaugh, but I pretty much gave up hope right away. I think Raiders is a great destination for a lot of these head coaches as well, with the #1 pick in Mendoza.
Yeah. So, is he legit? I'm not.
I think he's legit. I mean, just all the interviews. I don't watch a ton of college football, to be fair, but he's a great guy. You know, he's one of those guys that no nonsense. He's almost kind of like on the spectrum with football. I mean, he lives and breathes football.
I know. I got
Zero
myself.
off the field issues or anything like that. He's 6'5". He throws a good ball, and he idolizes Tom Brady. And so I think we got Brady as like a minority owner right now.
I had to calm down
I think
a
if
little
the
bit.
Raiders draft him, I think Brady will pretty much just be as a designated quarterback coach almost in a way. And so I think big things are coming from Mendoza. You know, it's going to take a year or two.
You
For
do,
him to
yeah. Look, I'm not trying to draw any comparisons whatsoever. Okay, I think Fernando Mendoza looks like a fine young player, and I have tremendous hopes for him as a Raiders fan as well. But you do remember, my friend, the last time the Raiders took a quarterback #1 overall.
I can't even say his name. I mean, that's just I hate that man. You know, I was alive for a little bit of that, but yeah.
Okay, I got
Raiders-
I got a Jamarcus Russell story, since you won't say his name. Okay, this is some wild shit. Okay, so obviously, you know, I'm from Oakland, and I was home from college. I was at SF State, and I came home for a weekend or whatever, and I'm grocery shopping at Safeway. And what do you know? This is after the draft, the NFL draft, right? So after April, but before football season started. So maybe probably came home from the summer, you know, whatever, visiting, yada, yada. There he is, Jamarcus Russell, sitting in the Safeway grocery store. Me and my brother are like, holy shit, this is so fucking cool. Keep in mind, I'm like a college student. My brother is like 7 years younger than me. So like probably like 13 years old, you know, like middle school age, right? And we're just like, I'm just thinking, man, this dude's probably going to be so stoked to have a couple of fanboys approach him, right? Like, he hasn't even taken a snap in the NFL yet. And there goes my little brother, you know, walks up to him like, yo, can I get your autograph? Very friendly, very polite. And he's like, nah, man, I'm busy right now. And like, I was absolutely astonished, bro. Here is this like little, you know what I mean? Like,
it's a 13-year-old kid.
Who's so pumped to see you in a public place. You're the face of the franchise. Like, you would think maybe like, you know, you're not like the ego. I don't know. It was just my heart dropped. You know what I mean? I was like, I couldn't believe he rejected my brother's autograph. And so we kind of just were stunned and walked away. But I remember telling my brother, look, man, this is not a good sign whatsoever. This tells you a tremendous amount about this guy's character. And he went on to be the absolute worst bust of all time, even worse than the fucking Chargers' Ryan Leaf.
Yeah, I mean, it's just talk about waste opportunity, you know, and just how his arm strength, his mobility, all for nothing, you know. But I'm praying that Mendoza will be the guy that the Raiders need. This will be our first time drafting a quarterback in the first round in 20 years now since that guy we drafted. But yeah, I got high hopes for him. I think Brady's going to take him under his wing, and I really think he'll be the difference. And he's a good guy too. You know, you
He
see his
seems like a
post-game
solid
interviews.
dude. I like him. He seems like the polar opposite of Jamarcus Russell, which is high character, high accountability, high work ethic. Literally the polar opposite of Jamarcus Russell.
Definitely.
Yep. I guess everybody just figured out how I play, so I can't win anymore.
Your classic pre-flop here with 9-3 suited versus King Jack of hearts.
Yusuf not done with his 3. Boy, does Patrick want to continue the charade here? Does slow down.
Yep. Pair 3s is best right now.
Yeah, just gives up. Guess he has a little bit of showdown here. Gonna probably be surprised that he got called by what he got called by, but
Yeah,
tell a
he's
little bit from his reaction there.
Yeah. Tough scenario there, but I think it's a good check back on the river. I mean, the way
Yeah,
Yusuf
if you're gonna
called
check the turn, you better check the river there, right?
Yep.
Especially you have a king high, like you're beating.
Yeah.
I guess Queen Jack maybe.
Yeah. You beat some hands, I guess. I would call you.
Or 5. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, Yusuf can certainly make some light calls there.
I mean, once you check back the turn and with that river, it's a suspicious line.
John and Yusuf both with a piece. John with a huge turn here. And I could see Yusuf getting himself in some trouble here. I think John should raise. I mean, he's got the board locked down. He's got trips. He's got the flush draw.
Yeah, I'd like to see a raise there just to make it look a little bit bluffy, but
Yeah, it's like, me too. Even,
he's got this entire board locked up, and
but it's
unfortunate.
like, man,
yeah.
see if you, I don't know, yeah. See if Yusuf wants to put
$100 winner.
Either way, takes it down.
I think I won something from that one time. I don't remember. Did I get 500?
Especially when that top pair,
I got 500.
when the king pairs itself there on the turn, is any jacks, tens,
Yeah,
9.
if he happens, or like maybe exactly like he has, maybe he's willing to get a little sticky with an 8. But yeah, I totally am on board exactly with that train of thought.
Yeah. Exciting. Dude, before your time, there was a promo on Tuesdays where it was like a normal table draw, just one person won every half hour.
7 dudes?
If you won, you got whatever your monthly cashback was. So if you had the hours to get 400, you would get 400. That was a sick promo.
What's his name?
John.
John.
I think John is right. Never mind. Sue's walking. I thought he was going to check his phone.
Who you like in the playoffs, Colin? Win the chip.
It's this playoffs really seems open to anybody. Call me a hater all you want, but I love not seeing Mahomes in the playoffs. It's really nice, kind of fresh air. Let's just go by the games here. I mean, Philly, or no, it's not Philly. I mean, Chicago and LA. I think the spread's 4.5 in LA's favor in Chicago. I could see the Bears winning that one. I mean, they they're almost just like a, like almost free money at this point. So very dangerous team to bet against. And the Rams, something seems off with them. I mean, they were this dominant team for the first 14 games of the season, first 10 games maybe of the season. But I think they've been 3 in their last 7. Stafford doesn't look great. Something's going on. Their defense does not look as good as it once was. So I'm gonna pick the upset there in Chicago, and then Niners, Seattle. I think Seattle's just a juggernaut right now. I mean, I think the bye is going to affect them a little bit. I think they might have been better without the bye, just as a young team. But I don't know, Seattle, they got the ground game. They're out of bye. Darnold looked a little shaky, but I think the Niners are just too depleted. I mean, the Kittle injury is just the cherry on top of it.
It wasn't
like so
many injuries. Flash the pot with a given amount of money,
and
you knew how
then
much it was.
So I guess that's
I like the
Seattle and the Chicago in the
because that makes other
finals.
people more scared thinking.
I guess that's Chicago and
I think they would just splash.
I guess that's Chicago and Seattle in the finals there. I think I'm going to give the edge to Seattle. And then AFC, who do we got? We got Buffalo and Denver. I mean, that's basically a pick 'em right now. It's tough to win on the road in Denver, but Josh Allen's just the man right now. I'm going to give the edge to the Bills. And then who do we got? Who's the last game?
Texans.
Yeah, Texans and who are they playing?
Oh yeah.
Getting set.
Who else played this weekend?
Yeah, I
Yikes.
had outs though. I had hella outs. I could have
Bills won, Texans won, Rams won, Niners won.
New England.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Chargers were the same old Chargers.
Same old Chargers.
Time after time. Justin Herbert and Madison Beers. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was not too high on New England entering the playoffs just based off their regular season and their lack of strong opponents. But I don't know. They look good against LA, but
Did they though? LA, they just
Yeah.
look like less bad, bro.
Yeah, no, you
They
bring up a
look
good point there.
I mean, I guess like in spurts, like May ripped off a couple good runs. I'm not willing to go as far as say they look good.
Yeah, I mean their defense looked good, But I don't even know if their defense looked good or if it was just the Chargers looked that bad. Sorry to any Chargers fans in the chat, but I don't know. I think the Texans defense is historic. I mean, they are balling out and they look unbelievable. I could see the Texans winning that game, and so I don't know. So let me see here. Out of the AFC,
Did I have a 3? Maybe.
I think it's either Bills or Texans that go out of the AFC, and Texans beat them earlier in the year. I remember on a primetime game. But CJ Stroud, I don't know. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm rambling.
Bro.
Who do you got?
Okay, this final pick. That was a lot of rambling. I wanted you to tighten it up. If you were writing the monologue, I would say, okay, we're gonna start over. We're gonna go much more concise. So start over. Go concise. Who do you like? Super Bowl winner. No ramble.
That's 50 cents.
Super Bowl winner. Give me the Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, Seattle Seahawks got it. I'm gonna go with the Bills. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Peter, how much money?
Sorry for the ramble there, Chad. I can talk on and on about.
Okay, we're gonna tighten them up when we get to the creative writing portion of this.
Someone just mute me next time.
Trust me, half of them already did. Don't worry. Fuck you. It's actually 3/4.
Yeah, what's Phil got?
You fuck this. Everyone's gone. Look at the numbers. They all left, bro.
I think you could raise the price
It's
to
just me,
150. I don't
you,
know.
and fucking Aunt Zelda.
Or even $2.
Like a Ukrainian bot after that.
Maybe
My
199.
apologies.
90.
You said right?
90.
Right, the boxes and boxes and boxes. It's always 2 dozen to go.
6 o'clock. 7, 8 gold. 9.
Where does most of the profit come from? Is it just coffee drinks?
Used to be, but
Coffee is so expensive now,
yeah,
right?
it's 50% since August.
Wow.
So Nick, who do you got for MVP? Stafford or Drake May?
Can't find it. We did pretty good in the Patriots.
3, 4, and 6.
Yeah, SBR in the chat says best linebacker in NFL is coming back. Shout out to Fred Warner. I guess that would be kind of big. The loss of Kittle's huge. I haven't seen Ricky Pearsall in a minute. I feel like I guess Jennings and Demarcus Robinson can kind of hold down the fort. I don't know. To me, the Niners in this wide open playoffs would be a real threat if they were closer to full strength. Like maybe you can survive not having Bosa. Maybe you can survive not having Pearsall. But when you start having Kittle and Fred Warner still a question mark in my mind, it's just too much to overcome. What do you think, Colin? I do think actually a full strength Niners would be pretty damn dangerous. I don't know if you can fully rule them out, but I personally can't take them super serious with all the injuries.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, I also don't know if Fred Warner. I don't think Fred Warner's playing this game. Correct me if I'm wrong, SBR. I think
No, he is supposed to come back. They're at least that's the report. So it's not set in stone, but there's a reasonable chance.
Okay, so assume Fred Warner's coming back. I don't know. I mean, I have full faith in Shanahan. I think he's one of the best coaches in the league, but I think it's one thing if they're playing somebody else. Like they're playing the Seattle Seahawks, who are unbelievable. So I just don't see the Niners winning this game. I'm sorry,
Did
FBR.
you pick your favorite too?
No.
That's a shame.
5, 4, 6 is raising. 60. 7, 8, 4. 4, 4.
No action.
Yeah, SBR saying Fred came back to practice today. Says he wants to play, but he needs to be cleared. So even if he does come back, and I fully believe he is the best linebacker in the league, I don't think the problem's with their defense. I think it's with their offense just being this depleted, but we will see. Yeah, SBR. I mean, you bring up a good point against Darnold there. Their defense is, I think, one of the best defenses in the NFL. Especially playing in Seattle, too. The 12th man always shows up. And I don't think Darnold needs to have a good game for them in order to win. So,
You're out.
if he just plays pretty decent, I think they get away and win that game.
Saturday, when these guys played Pizzetto.
Past 3.
Nick, you got any thoughts on that?
Who's playing?
John and Kenny. Heads up.
5, 4, 7, 4. Heads up.
Might have lost Nick here, so it might just be me in chat right now.
Sorry, had to take a quick phone call. Actually, Colin, can you hold it down while I take this call for like maybe another 5 minutes tops, bro?
Yeah, of course, man. I got you.
Yeah, sorry about that. Shit popped up.
No worries. You're all good, man.
I'll be right back, y'all. Hold it down with Colin. Everyone, please continue to enjoy the stream.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
John wins the little medium-sized spot there. So. And it looks like Peter is racking up, so we might be down to 6-handed here. Certainly no shortage of action, though, as these guys are all playing very deep. Solid session for Peter there. I think he played really well.
Nice playing.
Peter. See you later.
Let's get back to the action here, though.
Later, Peter.
As
See you, John. Take care.
see what Yara wants to do here under the gun.
Peter, you're the big winner
6-handed
today.
decides to open it up, or no, he's straddled A3, looks like.
I only bought it once.
Evan's gonna raise King 9, flop the here against E3 off.
Because you're calling everything.
No, really, I didn't.
I'm just kidding.
Good check by Evan here, I think. Let his opponents catch up a little bit. But this turn does get a little scary. Oh, we will see a river.
Some few hands against you.
Evan really super slow playing his trips off the bat right here. See if he can get him paid. pretty much a disaster run out for Evan.
Oh, damn, Peter.
Shows why slow playing can be a little risky sometimes.
Sets the trap.
5, 10, 20.
I'll do 40.
Shot on full. Oh, two's back, sorry.
Let's see. Evan decides to open it up here to see what he has.
Strata, and then 6, 5 points, 6 made at 125, 8 fold.
King 6 suited. Or nope. I think he opened King 6 suited.
375, 4 fold.
Nate Dogs, what up, man? Says SMH beginners in the chat. I don't know if he's referring to the football or the poker talk, but how you doing, man? Nate, were you referring to the poker chat or the football discussion?
Everybody's in full table.
Once again, guys, don't go anywhere. We are, looks like 6-handed at the moment, but these guys are playing incredibly deep. Nate says the poker chat. All right.
Made it 120.
Grace.
Riff, what up, man? How you doing? Calling on the mic. Nick is shortly. He's away taking a phone call right now, but he'll be back in any second. Hope you're doing well, Griff. Thanks for joining the chat, man. As we got a little fun hand brewing here, as John elects to 3-bet his pocket tens right here. Football-wise, go Bears. Bear down. Yeah, they are the fun team to root for. I mean, I'm a Raider fan, but I think of all teams, I'm rooting for the Bears. The city of Chicago is awesome. So let's get back to the poker here, as John doesn't like to call the 3-bet with King Queen off to John's pocket tens. John is going to 3-bet the flop here, and looks like he's going to take it down with the 10.
Round talk time, guys.
SBR says Nate does not like playing a small suited connector. Come on, Nate. You got to play your suited connectors, suited gappers. Those are the fun hands.
Did you drink your Fairlife?
Not yet.
You didn't drink any of it? Don't you want to get the protein like earlier in the day?
And flop with Jack Jack, use 2 diamonds versus Ace Ace.
Dinner.
Jack on the bottom board.
I like to separate by at least 3 hours.
2 hearts.
Check. But now is a good time for
Yusuf's
it.
going to check his
Yeah,
Ace
just
10
thinking, like,
here.
you're waiting pretty
See if
long.
anyone's got a Jack or any diamonds to the bottom board. No, doesn't look like it so far. Nari and Yusuf both have hearts though for the bottom board. Yusuf's going to go and bet his pocket queen, kind of see where he's at. I like the play by Yusuf. Just can easily tell where he's at right away. Probably won't be putting in more bets unless he jinxes in one of these turns. Oh, wow. He does
Wow is right
turn.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice turns there for Yusuf there as he gets there with the pocket threes, which he probably thought was not going to be the card that got him there, but
Yeah, and
he's not complaining.
now he's taking a commanding lead in this hand as he is
There was a YouTube
good
He's
on
going for
both boards
stupid.
here.
Oh,
But
wait.
right? Queens on top is good. And
Yeah, I
threes
think
on
he's
top
both
is.
boards.
Oh, Ace 5 got there.
Bullshit.
Yusuf River.
Ace
Yusuf
5.
River.
Ace
Dang, I
5.
chugged like 60 of them a month.
It's just like ultra filtered milk, right?
Wait, how? Ace
Yeah.
5?
I
Oh
was
my,
gonna
yeah.
watch the
Ace
video.
5 wins the
Yeah,
bottom
he
board.
reboated. He reboated. So,
Yeah,
thank
okay.
you, graphics department for.
Can I see the ingredients?
I never opened
Guys,
Yeah,
chop it up.
good call by.
Boy, was Yara in good
I'm curious
slot
what
there,
he has
though.
to
If
say.
I do recall seeing
Yeah.
that he was 85-15
Yeah, this
after
shit's fine.
obviously catching a very
Are you a doctor?
fortunate bink on that bottom
mean,
board with that
None of
crab.
those ingredients are
But
fucking bad for you.
was in
It's mostly
tremendous
milk.
shape to scoop there. But
Yeah.
sure, Yusuf is feeling like a little bit of justice there as he got outdrawn on the
Yeah.
turn and
If he's a doctor,
he
then maybe I will
redraws on the
listen to
river.
what he says. But I think it's just a
100%
random
agree.
YouTuber.
And good
Yeah, I don't
call
think you need to be a
by
doctor to understand the ingredients.
Yara there. Is that how you pronounce it?
A random person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly like
Nutritionist?
Yara, even though
Yeah.
that-
Good call by Yara there.
Credibility.
As I think he might have thought when Yusuf was caught there that
Are they jacks?
he might be beat on the bottom board with ace 5 or ace jack. You know,
A lot of non-jack
chances
people
are
have
your
just
opponent might have connected with their kicker.
I mean, there's
But,
a lot like muscle
even
milk.
if your
It has a
opponent
bunch
has
of
ace
shit you can't.
5,
You know,
ace
I don't know
jack,
what the fuck's in muscle
or no,
milk.
not ace jack. The ace 5 there, you are still beating boards on the other hands on the other board with your pocket queens. So you have something. You have obviously a boat on one board, and you have some good showdown on the other as well.
Yep. Evan out flops. John here. Nate Dogg in the chat says, a few months back, I broke a table playing nothing but Jack 9 unsuited. Jack 9 can just really be that hand some of these days, doesn't it, Nate Dogg? I know what you mean. It's a lot of days where Jack 9 seems to be that hand for whatever reason. But I'm with you, bro. Sneaky hand there, the Jack 9 offsuit. I mean,
oh, definitely.
Patrick, who once actually started spitting out Voss water at the table, saying, "I know this is Crystal Geyser," has apparently switched to protein shakes at this portion of the stream. This guy, I mean, you know, San Diego is like kind of a beer snob, kind of like part of the country, right? Colin, you know, a lot of like, ooh, whatever. This guy, Patrick, have you ever seen a bigger water snob chat than Patrick and C5? I mean, this guy is truly an elitist when it comes to water consumption. And I don't know. Is there anyone else out there that you can that is
You can
even
get it
close
back
to
to
being
this.
on his level?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
No, I mean,
Crazy.
One of my friends is a Fiji water guy, you know, so I think
Fiji
that's
water's
also up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, see, Patrick would settle for Fiji water. He would like kind of like sigh.
Yeah,
like,
he'd
maybe
sigh call
roll
for
his
that.
eyes, like at least roll one of his eyes, and then like accept it. But if you try to hand homie, you know, a Dasani, boy, you
get out of
are going to you're gonna watch the biggest crash out you've ever witnessed. Crazy shit.
Yeah.
We're teasing, kind of, sort of, Patrick. Half teasing.
Speaking of water, when my roommates aren't too big into poker, but they'll ask me how like a lot of these like Saturday tournaments go whenever I go play.
Sure. Yeah.
And so whenever results don't go that well, the tournament like with the buy-in and the add-ons is around $80. I'll just
Okay.
say I got an $80 water bottle at Hamul. So that's kind of my go-to for when I buy.
That's a good way to rationalize it as a degenerate. You're doing well.
Yeah, exactly. $80 bottle of water.
Okay, so Fuck a Job 88 says water sucks. I mean, basically, like, water is the source of all drinks, right? So it doesn't really
come on,
suck.
man.
But, okay, what is your go-to beverage? Fuck a Job 88. And just keep in mind, like, water
It's the
you know,
base of
represents a
everything.
big portion of that drink. Yeah, Crystal fair SBR. Crystal Geyser, it's
Just
almost
observing.
like handing him
Is that okay?
expired milk or something, right? Like it's just
was just thinking about how that chatter said you're handsome. The guy in C2 is handsome.
Well, interesting
That's
turn guard here in this. Yara does pick up the open ender.
Is that your girlfriend?
And Yusuf gonna bet here with way the best of it. A pair of
Oh, you know
tens
who it was?
and a flush draw. Are in terrible shape and didn't need
Should've
it,
kept
but
that
gonna
a secret,
feel
like,
even
yeah,
more
Like a random
good
person.
about that river. It's Yara. I imagine,
King or
full
9 of
bet here.
diamonds.
Probably a girl watching. There's
Or no,
probably
sorry,
one of the
king
girl
or
viewers.
8 of diamonds could have been a really
Okay,
fun
okay,
one.
so you like the
Who's girl
bubble
viewers?
water. I'm with you. I'm definitely a bubble
John's
water
wife
guy.
is-
And I drink like the low, like, you know, Safeway
maybe my
Select,
grandma's in the
Albertson
chat.
Select soda water. So
grandma
I'm the bottom feeder. But I definitely am
I don't
with you
think
that I
so.
like
My dad
carbonated
watch.
water.
My dad
But
was
like,
watching
at
today.
the end of the day, you know, water's water.
I think
Sparkly water, yeah, sparkly water, exactly. I love.
Drinks beer in the
We
garage.
call it bubble water. I don't know. That's what we used to always call it. You know, you got bubble water.
They go
That
and
was
got fucked
our
up.
vernacular. That was our terminology. But yes, sparkly water, bubble water.
That's about what I put you on.
Doesn't love some bubbles in their water. Colin, what do you think? Are you a bubble water guy? Yes or no?
I completely disagree with you, Nick, on the
Wow.
carbonated water, sparkly water. I
Wow.
hate that stuff. I think it tastes awful. It tastes like static.
Elaborate.
I think
You
it just
drink
tastes
soda?
like static. Yeah, the
Wait, do you drink
carbonated
soda?
water.
Yes or no,
I'll
sir?
drink-
Do you drink soda?
Yeah, I'll drink some soda on occasion.
Okay, so and then like the bubble water is just super off-putting. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
what?
just the pure water taste of it. Maybe I need that high fructose corn syrup for the
You
soda.
know, like
but
the straight water is
some drinks.
cool. You're just like, this is awesome. I love it.
Yeah, the straight water it's awesome. It's all I need.
This guy's a stone cold weirdo, chat.
No, I think chat's gonna disagree with you there. Also, good flop for Evan right here. Flop bottom set, which is pretty fun. Safe turn card for him as well. Chat, what do you think though? Still water or carbonated water? I think still water is the only answer.
Yikes. All right, I'll post the question in the chat. Make it official for all the newcomers to observe as well. But we'll see. Hopefully we can get some answers, chat. We would love a little bit of interaction here. Colin and I very, very much differ, and we're pretty well entrenched in our opinions. So we'll let chat be the deciding, you know,
My thing's not
the
reading my
council
shit
that
there.
comes to the conclusion on what the correct answer is. We'll back off. Sparkling water, bubbly water, fun kind of water, or just the plain ass basic kind of water. Let it rip, guys. Is that Silk the Shocker in the chat, bro? Is that Silky Smooth?
Does your parents know about the stream, right?
I don't think so.
Mr. Say,
Really?
bubble water
You don't
or
tell them
flat
anything?
water?
You have
Sparkling
privacy?
water or plain water?
My brother knows
Please
that,
let us
but I don't
know.
think he's ever watched
Dude,
it.
I didn't even tell them about the stream. They figured it out
Facts.
from like
I mean, exactly.
from the casino.
All right, we're off to a good start. One for bubble water.
You are, John. You're winning, right?
It's
You're
very
winning
hard out here for
3,000.
him. And it's hard out here for my 10-pound dog, so it's even hard out here for a
So
shrimp.
you're actually up. You're up like $50.
So, Fuck a Job does
you
have
are.
work
Yeah, you are.
tomorrow. Let's just clarify that, right?
That's 80. Okay.
15 minutes ago,
200.
you were up.
Just raised to 200. 8 call heads up.
You're up $50, right?
Bet 20.
Evan does flop top pair here. Gonna get a little action from Yara. Good card for Evan here, obviously. If he improved the trips, but ace high as well. Likes this
Anything
turn
between
card.
minus 2k and plus 2k is even. It's a good way to not lose your mind.
So fuck a job does have a job.
I'm even.
I agree, fuck a job.
Yeah, it's feels about
SD Grinder says sparkling water. I mean, what is going on, chat? I know I'm right.
You're just
but-
getting a hard fucking glass of reality, my man.
This
That's what's
is
going on.
ridiculous.
Guess
I
what?
just-
The shit has bubbles in it, bro.
I cannot believe that everyone's been wrong so far. You know, it's just
A
unbelievable.
couple people, and he's already getting worked up, chat. Can we get a couple more sparkling waters, please?
Mm-mm. I mean, if the chat wants to get me riled, they can go ahead and do that. But I know in my head that I'm right, so that's all that matters. So,
Welcome
yeah.
back, Colin. Welcome back. Do you think you just
Yeah,
get to come
it-
back and there's no roasting, there's no hazing?
you don't want
It's
your
just,
parents-
hey, we're just gonna come on.
I mean, they just
Well,
like
yeah,
don't
I-
know anything about poker.
I love it. I mean, I would not.
Not
I
like I
would
really
rather.
hide it, but
I can't think of anything I'd rather be doing right now.
Yeah,
than
yeah,
commentating.
yeah. Well, we
Actually, I
know
can maybe-
you wouldn't want it any other way.
Yeah.
So as designed, here we are giving you the
I just
giving
take
you
this
the
20.
business. Get into it.
My work truck
Sparkling
stays
water,
loaded.
Marlboro Reds.
Sparkling water. Marlboro Red.
Look,
Marlboro
I'll
Red
smoke
is my
more,
smoke
but
of
a
choice.
good
I will.
Marlboro Red, a good sparkling water. If you catch me in the right mood, I'm all about it.
Yeah, my dad doesn't get it either.
He too is
there's-
mad
He still
handsome.
watches.
There's
We
been a
plugged
couple
him
times.
actually straight out of a GQ photo shoot. We're like, yo, do you play poker? And he's like, yeah, I do. And we're like, dope. Like, he's playing 5, 10, 20. He's like, oh, bet. And that's how we got him. So, fun little story there.
But then she stopped.
Under,
It's
yeah?
like I don't understand, but it stresses me out. It's like,
Re-raise.
yeah, that's fair.
6. There's a 700.
Yeah, don't watch.
The chat. I'm going to Alaska on Friday, so I'll be out for the weekend. But first time ever going. If anyone knows anything fun to do in Alaska, please let me know. I'm going to be in Anchorage.
Yeah, we have some suggestions. What do we got, chat? I was trying to go with something clever, but got stalled out. Damn it!
I'm waiting,
Backfire.
Nick.
Look, I'm not
Yeah.
perfect. Okay, god damn it. Some of these jokes have been missing, by the way, but at least I'm trying. Fuck. I was gonna. Yeah.
Hey, it's good.
I
We're
mean,
here.
what
all right.
are you actually intending to do, or like what is the
bet.
actual
So, we
plan?
booked
What's
the trip.
What's on the itinerary?
Me and 3 of my friends actually booked the trip like a month or 2 ago, and no plan in mind.
What city
So,
are you arriving in Alaska?
Anchorage.
Okay.
So
okay.
none of us have ever
Yeah.
been, but we were our
My
original
dad,
purpose
he
was
does-
to
he just-
maybe
he definitely
see
does understand
maybe
how much
see the
I water
Northern
loss,
Lights.
though.
Okay, that's
That's the thing
fire.
he
I would say
Yeah.
that's a cool thing to knock off the bucket list. Okay, respect on that one. But how long are y'all staying for?
3 nights and 2 days.
Wow, a quickie
How much did you
in
make last year?
Anchorage, huh?
Yep.
How much did I make?
Yeah.
We are
Why are you
gonna go
asking me
ice
that?
fishing, actually. So,
Okay.
none of us have ever ice fished, but we're gonna go ice fishing by ourselves. So
Cool.
hopefully-
That seems standard. I was gonna say something about that, and then I realized like making fun
I'll
of
tell you-
ice
I'll tell you, I
fishing
definitely
is
ended last
silly.
year in
Like
Green
that
Bay.
actually
I'll tell
sounds
you
really
that. I'll
dope.
tell
So
you that much.
I
Yeah,
chose
I
against
believe
it, and
it.
that's why I stalled out. Anyway, that sounds like a good
I didn't
plan.
lose
Like
money.
any other things you guys have been researching or
Yeah,
wanting
so
to do?
I've been doing a lot of other research too, and like we all have, but like we obviously go out to eat a few times. Maybe like
This
go
year I'm in
down,
the red.
walk around downtown.
Me too.
But
Sure.
yeah,
Me too.
obviously go drinking a good amount, so that'll be a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
for sure. Have a few adult beverages, a little bit of sightseeing, maybe a little bit of wilderness, and should be a fire trip.
I can only go
Yeah,
back.
I can't agree
Well, I'm
more.
going to
It should be a
LA
lot of
next
fun.
week, so I'm either gonna win like a lot of money or like lose. Yeah.
That's what's up. What
I could
kind
win
of? It sounds
100,000 or
like
I
this
could
was
lose
kind of
30,000
spur of the
or however
moment,
much I
kind
bring.
of impromptu.
Yeah.
And, by the way, guys, this is the best. I mean, obviously, like it's
Yeah.
very difficult to sometimes schedule these things spur of the moment, but like this is This is really living when you're living like spontaneously doing things. What made you guys want to like pull the trip on a last minute Alaska trip?
One of my roommates was looking into it, so I'll give him the credit there for kind of suggesting it. But yeah, I mean, it's just how often are you going to get the chance to go? Flights were really cheap. You know, flights were really inexpensive. We found a great Airbnb, so we said, "Fuck it, well, no, why not? Let's do it."
Yep. You only live once in this meat suit, so let's fucking like have a blast, right?
Hell yeah, man.
Interesting
tell you,
hand
though.
here.
Yep.
Yusuf had top pair. We don't know John's mystery card.
Does have the spade.
Yeah, that was, but he didn't barrel, which makes me believe he didn't have two spades. And 10 is good. He knew it before Yusuf even had to turn it over.
Yep. Probably a good check back by John there. Once he actually goes check on the turn.
Yeah, he agreed. He's either got to commit to it or probably just give up.
Yep.
Life's too short. It sure is, man. And it's really
race
shorter than we even fathom in real time. We kind of get these glimpses where like time, you reflect on time, and like sometimes you get these like big blasts from the past that take you back to a memory from what feels like half time of a life ago, and you realize how short it really can feel. So let's just do the most to make the most of it. And you know, we're here to have an experience, right? So let's do that. And that sounds like a damn good time, my friend.
100%. And we got an interesting hand here as Evan wakes up with kings in a 4-bet. And John is deep enough where he could consider calling right now. We could see a massive pot here.
And more than capable of choosing one of the solver's favorite go crazy hands. I don't see it happening, but not ruling it out either.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
Yeah, and even in position, we'll elect to choose a better spot. Evan takes it down.
Yeah, I think it depends how deep you are, but I think calling there is probably his worst bet. You know, yeah, he's in position, so I could get on board with it theoretically, but it's just one of those hands where you don't know what you want to hit. You know, do you want to hit your ace? Do you not? Obviously,
Or
you'd
flop
love
like
diamonds.
3 diamonds, which is not super easy, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know, obviously you want to hit your draws, but you could just get in a lot of trouble versus ace king. You know, maybe ace queen, but yeah, you could get in a lot of trouble really quickly.
Yeah, no.
All right, Jason's not here. We'll give it to
With
his
you.
best friend.
Battle of the
Thomas B, are you here?
Evans here, 7-5, the best hand at the moment, but not by much as Evans open-ended. Relatively equal here in equity. And no
card for
longer
John.
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good. Still think Evan's going to tag along here as he can get a lot of money off a 10 here, which is kind of what John's representing.
Mm-hmm. Could even
And,
get on board
this
with
looks
the
like a
raise,
really
Jeff.
good
Yeah.
raise here from Evan.
No, is it just
Oh, no,
a call or a raise? Raise,
it is
yeah.
it is a raise, and Evan's showing you why he's a sharp young man.
Mm-hmm.
But John also showing why it's not easy to attack him, and makes it.
Oh,
And interestingly
frustrating for
enough,
John.
it's the 8. Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
this is going to be check here.
He's not going to like this one bit.
Yeah, when I guess if Evan thinks he needs to get John off a 9, he may consider turning the best hand into a bluff. But I think he has enough showdown value to kind of hope he's going to win here enough of the time. And that's
Especially
what
if
happens. And definitely
John's
John's going to kind of wince here when he sees the
Yeah,
A's,
on the river.
as he made a very, very good call
you made a
of
good call on the turn
Evans'
there.
raise
I
on
knew
the
it.
turn.
I mean,
I
they
really
made a good
like the
call
way
there on the
both
turn.
of those players played that hand.
I
there,
just
Colin.
never
What do you
have
think?
I agree, yeah. Because even from Evan's point of view, you know, John could just have Queen Jack right there a lot of the time. And so when that 8 comes, Queen Jack obviously gets there. You just want to check that one back. I do respect the thought process of maybe trying to get a 9 off a hand, or if you want to use your 7 as a straight blocker, maybe trying to get an overpair out of there.
Never have
But
anything. And you figured that out, John. You're like the only person.
good realization by the Evan, realizing his 8 was enough.
Totally. Still 62 strong in the chat. What up, y'all? Thank you for being here. Really, really do mean that. And I hope everyone's having a fabulous start to 2026. Couple of clean threes here. Pretty insignificant. And really hope that everyone is embracing the year of the horse in Chinese astrology. It hasn't fully kicked off yet. Chinese New Year is in February, but still being able to embrace the themes of the it's actually a fire horse if you look it up. And so the energy behind that is just basically coming out strong, charging with endurance and stamina. And I don't know, Colin, I'm feeling very much like the fire horse energy is fucking good energy.
I like it. I like
to
it.
have going into the year. I think it's aligning perfectly with the energy we got cooking on this stream, and I'm about it, bro.
Yeah, could not have said it better myself. Sorry, I missed that first part. You were talking about like the Chinese New Year and the fire horse.
You ever met a tough guy named Ryan?
Yeah, so it's just it's the year of the horse, but it's like
Think
it's
of like a
like
redhead
based on like celestial stuff, and like so it's in like a fire chart. So it's basically what the fire horse kind of
Everybody
represents.
has
That's really
as
cool.
different names. So.
interesting flop here, bottom pair, Yusuf, way good.
Yep.
But basically, it's just the fire horse represents coming into your new identity. We're coming out of the year of the snake, which means we're shedding old identities, and fire horse means we're charging into our new best versions of ourselves, are actualizing our highest timelines. Yusuf going to come in for a raise, take it down. But 2026 is about not second guessing ourselves
So on
and
my
just
birthday,
going for what we want, even if that means stumbling, even if that means taking risks and failing. We're going forward with authenticity, and we're taking shots in 2026. Whether that's building a bankroll, whether that's starting a new content channel, whether that's learning fucking how to fucking do ballet. In 2026, we're discovering and leaning into our passions and our talents, and we're not afraid to fail in this fucking year of the fire horse.
Goddamn, I'm ready to run through a brick wall right now, Nick. I like it. Fun fact, actually, I took 6 years of Mandarin, so I can speak a little
That
Mandarin.
is fire.
Yeah.
That is fire.
Yeah, so I know all about the Chinese New Year, the kind of history culture there. So really, really interesting culture there, obviously. Do you know what your zodiac sign is?
No, put me on game.
No, like the 1 of 12.
Yeah. Sorry, of course. My personal zodiac sign, I got confused as the battle of the aces. Maybe we should focus on this hand for a second, as this pot is actually pretty
Oh
big.
wow, there's a
3-5
$1,000 in
deuce
there.
with 1,000 in the middle. John does give it up.
They got jokes.
Yeah.
But no, I'm the boar. I'm the year of the boar. What about you?
I'm the year of the dragon, so. pretty
Oh,
cool.
dragon is fire. My mom is a dragon.
Also want to
Dragon.
give a shout out
That's
to
tight.
Andrew in the chat, listening from about probably 10 or 15 feet away, listening to me talk right now, but appreciate you being in the chat, man. Hope you're doing well. Would appreciate.
Yes, sir. And
Don't like
honestly,
Andrew.
I bet Colin can throw down on some ballet,
Yeah.
bro.
Andrew, make sure you.
And Raked also in the chat says we miss Jungle. We do miss Jungle, and Jungle will be back next week, guys. Just met Jungle for the first time over the weekend, and he is as cool as he appears on
Did you eat your
camera.
heart
One of the
cookie?
sweetest dudes. Such a
Did you eat
good
it already?
hang. And what up, guys? Thank you for
You
being
say you're gonna eat
here.
it on Valentine's Day?
We got some. Good vibes, some good energy in the chat. We appreciate everyone being here. Evan flops Yara dead here and is going to try to extend a little rope here. I expect him to check every turn as well. But a spade, actually, I can understand betting, as if his opponent does have an ace of spades, likely to continue there. Anyway, it takes it down. Thank you all for being here. Colin, pretty dope to see how active the chat has been throughout the evening, and also super fire to see such a high level of viewership throughout the night. Very strong, very steady.
Yeah, it's been awesome. Chat's been really killing it so far, so shout out to the chat. Makes our jobs a lot easier.
The nice thing is you play with every shit hands and you get it. No, king deuce offsuit and then you get the full house.
You see this happening right now, Nick?
Really?
Why not?
You raise with the shit
Why not?
Is that Yara there next to Evan?
Yep. I thought it was good enough to raise.
If I know where you bought your luck, I will find it.
As I believe that's Yara there, who's looking up at the screen, complaining about his run bad so far, as he's probably seeing a hand from 15, 20 minutes ago, where King Deuce beat him. So he's a little tilted right now, but should be interesting to see what the dynamics going further now that he knows he's getting raised a little light. Yeah, so interesting dynamics at play as these players are on a delayed feed, obviously, and so they are watching the stream as well, and they can see what's going on.
Correct. Yep, exactly right. So they're watching this on a delay. I'm actually watching this on a delay as well. So they're getting the double delay. But Colin and myself are receiving this on a 15-minute delay, and the players are receiving it on another 15-minute delay. So they're actually seeing it 30 minutes behind real time, but they are actually watching what's going on that delay. Patrick getting really frisky here with ace-8 of diamonds, and John is definitely not
over to seat 1.
necessarily the ideal person to be attacking here with these 3 bets.
I'll be the big blind.
These wide 3 bets, but he does get that one through. And Patrick is not going to back down just because someone is sticky or tough to battle against, and we can see he's going to stick to his MO and his game plan, which is apply pressure.
Yeah, good point there, Nick. Nick, how are you as a player? Do you manage the tilt well, or do you let the kind of tilt get to you at all, or are you pretty stoic at the table?
I used to be horrible. I used to be absolutely the worst example you could have ever seen when I was probably 20, 19, 20, 21, 22. These days I'm pretty good. I'm happy to say I've had enough experience and going through a lot in life that's taught me a lot about humility. And, But at one point, I can honestly say I was terrible.
No, I mean, I feel like every poker player kind of has that journey where if you say the tilt's never got to you, you're just lying to yourself. But I'm a type of player that's certainly not afraid to wear my emotions at the table. I'll voice my displeasures, never in a super condescending way or anything like that. But I'll let the table know when I'm afraid or something like that.
Poker's a brilliant game, a very pure form of competition, and that's why it attracts a lot of people, a lot of type A personalities. But boy, what you also need to understand about poker is you're going to go through downswings even when you play well. You're going to lose even when you play well. You're going to just be constantly faced with adversity.
Yep.
And so if you take the losing personally, or it's too much of an impact on your emotional stability, then this is going to be a tough game for you to play.
Good point there.
And it's easier said than done. I'm not trying to sit here and say this shit is easy. It's not. That's why a lot of people try to do it, and a few people really succeed on a high level.
Yeah, no, good point there.
But
As John does fill up on the bottom against Patrick's lower boat. A little frustrating for him. But yeah, very, very tough run out for Patrick here with his pocket threes. And if Yara can get John to fold here, nope, not happening. I was gonna say he could end up scooping, but John is gonna hold on with his ace jack. Sorry, ace nine. Wow, sorry, my apologies there. Interesting.
You're good.
Interesting non-raise from ace nine with John there when Yara bets only 500. I mean, yeah, he loses to queens, he loses to aces.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
it's
the
fair,
aces
but
can't even happen.
He's not heads up here, right?
Yeah.
So I think proceeding with caution is actually the play.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
right
the only thing
that-
that beats you there is queen.
I mean, correct. Ace is
Yeah.
not even available, so it's one hand. But if someone has it, you're not winning that top board. I think it's okay three ways.
Yeah, I agree in that sense, but think about it. If you only lose to queens, obviously your opponent could have ace king or fives or sixes, ace five, ace six. Yeah, so I guess I was gonna say you most likely are winning the top board as well with ace nine.
And then it's worth mentioning, and I don't think this was part of his thought process.
No,
Sorry to cut
interesting,
you
yeah.
off, but this is worth mentioning. By just calling, he brought in Patrick's call. So from a pure result standpoint, I think that call won the maximum. Now,
You win.
I see what you're saying in the sense that you're legitimately losing to one.
Yep.
That's it. Very, but not putting yourself in a trickier potential situation, and inviting someone in to call behind with a worse hand, which we just saw. I think actually made that a pretty good play there. with
Yeah,
ace.
it's we've talked about this before, but PLO is a game that you need to play on the snug side, where you need to call off less, and in opening up the action there does put him in a brutal spot if he does get re-raised. So yeah, I mean, PLO, yes, you can win stacks, but you can lose stacks just like that. And so limiting.
After this hand, I'm gonna move to
No,
C1.
I like the fact
After
that
this
you're
hand,
at
I'm gonna
least
move here.
opening the discussion. I think that we need people actually
After this hand, I'm moving to
trying
C4.
to understand value in these games, and
Actually,
so
I'll move it when the straddle.
I'm not even sure,
I'm not moving right
what
now.
was the exact right play there. I think that
I'll move for the straddle.
I'm behind how it was played
Yeah.
out, but it's good to be able to have good conversations about these bomb pots and some of the strategy that goes into it. As we see these bomb pots compromise a certain percentage of the stream. Maybe it's only 5 or 10%, but it's a part of the stream. And so breaking down the strategy so that other people maybe can follow and learn is important.
Yeah.
So good point.
And PLO is a game that I want to get a lot better at. Yusuf also flopped middle set here. He just flatted the raise pre-flop and gets rewarded, but not going to win a big hand here, unfortunately for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wishing he got a lot of more action there. Very, very disguised set of tens.
Yeah, but as I was saying, PLO is a game that, I mean, no matter how, it's, I think, a lot harder to get really good at than just straight Hold'em. There's so many intricacies in PLO that are not present in Texas Hold'em. So PLO is a game that I want to get a lot better at personally, and because as I was saying, at least like the home games that I play, you could be grinding, to hold them, for like every 30 minutes, and then go up a buy-in or two and just easily dust that off with PLO. And PLO does bring big pots, so you really want to tread carefully with PLO.
Sure does.
I'm the only one here without a hoodie. You guys all
It's
have
interesting
layers.
because it's 11. It's
I'm
8
outlier.
after 11 here on the Pacific Coast, and we're only 6-handed. And the energy at the table is kind of low, but I'm not sensing that this stream is gonna die like anytime soon. Feels like there's a lot of money on the table.
Yeah.
These guys want to keep playing,
Race.
despite the fact there's not a whole lot of conversation. Are you getting the same vibe
Yeah,
as
I mean, these
getting,
guys are
Colin?
playing deep, and I think these are all very confident players. So I don't see anyone leaving anytime soon. I think we have the chance of maybe getting 5-handed relatively soon. Just looking at a couple of the
That's what I
stacks,
had last
but
hand.
I think, yeah, I think we're gonna be playing for a while tonight.
I think at least we got a good hour. I think that's a fair, I think that's a fair over-under. If we were to set, an over-under on how long this thing goes, I think that's where we start to, question if it's going to go past that. But even short-handed, I expect a lot more hands here before we're done.
Agree.
I am reading the comments there. You said you were talking about Allison about private game streamed. Absolutely, yeah. No, that when I said that would be so fun, that was in response to your comment there, Lee. Sorry if it was kind of a delayed response there, but I think that would be an outstanding idea, and I'd be happy to get involved in something like that. Sorry if the communication got kind of jumbled there. Like Evan's moving seats. Interesting.
Yeah, that's one goal I have is to play on a live stream this year. So I think the more live streams, the better, obviously. And
I might come
yeah,
over there in a
I
little
think
bit.
it's a really
I just
cool
wanted to
idea.
change the
Just
scenery.
play, get more live streams going, and I would
I get
certainly
tired
be.
of Yusuf just checking.
We would love to.
I just wanted to move. I felt like it might wake me up a little bit to move seats.
Sorry, no. We didn't mean to make you feel ignored there. And that's why I'm just pointing out that I kind of responded in a delayed sense, and it probably didn't feel very in flow with the chat combo. That's on me, Lee. Okay, but to actually respond, I think that's a phenomenal idea, and I would love to be involved in something like that. The 2-5 stream, to answer your question, happens on Mondays and Saturdays. This stream on Wednesday is a 5-10-20. We also do PLOs on Fridays for now during the day, although we'll see how much longer that lasts. But yeah, Mondays, Saturdays are the days we stream 2-5 League. And we also do stream on Wednesdays and Fridays, so we have some open days. We're certainly open to hosting games, and like my friend Colin, my fellow co-host, just mentioned, we're super intent on bringing more streams, more variety, new people, new hosts, new players, the whole nine. This thing is about diversity and collaboration, and that's the name of the game here on Hummel Live.
Most certainly. We get Ace Deuce suited against Jack 7 suited. Ace Deuce suited flopping best here. Both flopping a pair as well.
Yes, there is actually 2-5 seating in the room. This game is not 2-5, but like if this was going on, let's say Monday, and it was still going at this time, there would almost certainly be an open seat for you in the 2-5 stream. So this is an open game that we welcome the public to engage in, and it's not invite only at all. An SBR 2 pair on the end for John, gonna get some value. from Evan gets rivered. SBR, we're definitely probably going to bring back 1-3. Probably going to try to introduce a 1-3 game in February. You're very welcome. Hear me out, SBR and Colin. I'm thinking I've got these guys on board for it, but basically a 1-3 game with Global Kenny and Poker Babo.
That could be really cool.
Two of the most notable kind of content creators that have been consistently involved in this project from the jump. And basically, we'll have a game going with a list, and it would be an opportunity to play against two of the most recognizable faces in the stream. And then hopefully that we can kind of parlay that into like having kind of maybe just a regular 1-3 game with just the gang, not the content creators. But the way I want to kind of kick it off in February is to start it off with Global Kenny and Poker Babo, and they both gave me a green light for that. So you like that idea?
I think that
there,
sounds
Colin?
super cool. I'd love to commentate that. Even bigger, I'd love to play in that sometimes. I mean, how often do you get a chance to play against those guys? So that could be really cool to watch.
Yeah, it's pretty fire. Good flop for John, who wins a decent pot there with ace-10. Yeah, no, that would be fire, SBR, no joke. And they've made a loose commitment to doing that. Both of these guys are very, very important to the show in the role that they play. We're extremely fortunate to be able to collaborate with these guys, and maybe you might have to fly down for that, as that would be kind of a special occasion. Colin, yo ass might need to jump in that game as well, buddy. I think my man stepped away for a moment. Either way, that certainly would be a doozy.
I was up a bit. Now I'm up like
Six-handed
1,000.
still, a lot of big stacks in play. It's going to be fascinating to see how long these guys want to go at it. It's getting late. I'm sure a couple of these guys have work tomorrow.
Yeah.
But no signs of quitting yet. And
yeah, I was just
kind of fun to watch some six-handed poker when you get an aggressive group here, Colin, and you get some deep stack poker. Haven't seen a huge confrontation here in a little bit, but almost feels like it's inevitable that we're going to see something else happen before this thing
I feel
wraps
like
up.
we're due at this point,
Agreed.
Yeah, my apologies though. I was gone for a second, but yeah, I would
Don't
love
trip.
to play in one of these games or something like that. Especially if SBR is going to be flying down. That could be really cool.
If you get the South Bay Rounder to come on stream, it's you got to break out the red carpet, Colin.
Yeah, playing on a live stream is definitely something I want to do sometime. But I mean, have you ever played on a live stream, Nick?
No,
Yeah.
sir. No,
It
not
just-
at all.
It feels intimidating.
The closest thing I've done is played in kind of a big tournament where like people like vlog about your hands live. You know what I mean? Because it's like whatever. Anyway, nothing. Short answer, no. I have never, and I'm looking forward to it, and I can't wait to break my cherry on it.
Yeah, no, it's something that's gonna be intimidating. Like obviously I'm confident in my coaching ability, but getting it like I don't know, like zoomed in on by like 60 to 80 players or people watching. It's a tough one, you know.
Congratulations, Nadir.
I think that, like,
$500
you
winner.
know, it's pretty natural to have a certain level of nerves when playing on a live stream in front of an audience, albeit even if it's fucking 6 people. Just playing in front of people who can observe you in real time. You know. So, but like anything else, I think you get used to it.
You got a little
you
hand
know.
going here, by the way, right now.
Yeah, sure do. Why don't we focus on that?
John
as,
leads out.
the
Yeah, John
graphics-
leads out for 400 and looks like he gets raised. I don't know exactly how much, but he's not going anywhere.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Wow. And
Ace Jack looks like
one more?
John gets paid.
I wonder what he got called by there. It looks like Ace Jack with just top.
Yeah. Another John on John pot there. This time the John with the H and seat 2 on the good end wins a big one, and
Pretty good run.
gets himself unstuck there as he's now up a little bit. Patrick has been climbing out of the hole but gone backwards a little bit. Still probably ecstatic not to be at minus 7K, which was the worst, which is like the all-time low. It's funny, rather, calling it. It's like you can tell that these guys are tired, but you can tell they also don't want to quit. It's kind of an interesting dynamic.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't like this seat.
You got players
see
moving
nothing.
seats and everything
I'm moving to
too. You know,
C7.
they're not going anywhere. They're
Yeah, trying to
Yeah.
mix up their.
You don't move.
No, I'm
You
moving next to you.
don't put seats if you're planning on leaving anytime soon.
Let me have
So
it.
these guys
I'll take it.
No, what? Let me ask you, young man. What's your thoughts on this
I
seat
know.
moving stuff? Or do
I
you do this,
never move
or-
seats. I get super superstitious. I get very superstitious, and
Okay.
so the
Everything
idea
else
of
is
moving
probably
seats,
already
I hate it.
Oh, this is much
Even
better.
when- Yeah, I just don't like it at
You
all.
get like an omelet or
I can't even see
I-
the screen.
I'm
That's not how George
you know,
really
like
sits in that
something that I would
seat.
hate is if I move from seat 1 to
places
seat
open, you can get a
6,
fruit
you
cup
know,
from there if you
and then
just
I
want a
see
little
seat
snack.
1 win a massive pot.
Oh my god, how
Yeah,
fucking
no,
tilting
so I
is that?
just don't move seats at all.
It's like, you know what? Just I'm with you. Just accept
Yep.
your fate.
100%.
It's interesting.
Probably
You know,
for, like,
obviously, I've seen it work in both ways. I'm with you. I'm not a big fan. Sometimes you'll do it for comfort, or I'm sure I've switched seats at some point because a certain seat just feels so cool. But in general, I totally
Yeah.
with you. It's like,
You know, it can get frustrating being these seats, but yeah, I just
you ever played in a game where people are constantly moving? It can actually be kind of
yeah,
tilting.
I played in a few of those, not much, because like at the home games, you know, I primarily play like
Yeah, it's not going to be
people are
too
moving.
common.
But
Sure.
I've certainly dabbled in casinos before, where I see people moving. It's a little disrespectful too, you know, like
It gets to be a headache in certain instances, and yeah, I mean, yikes.
I'm a
Thankfully, these guys are not doing that, or I've never seen that on the
Yeah.
stream, but I've seen enough poker where I've seen it plenty of times, and it's a fucking.
I mean, all of
headache.
these guys are high, you know, like these are high stakes. These guys are playing, you know, these guys are not no newcomers. You know, they're very confident poker players, and you're not going to see these guys moving that much, hardly at all. But like, it's
Sure. Okay. So Colin in the chat, SPR says it's not the seat I'm in. It's more about who's seated to my
Yeah.
right. Okay, that's fair. And like you're allowed to like try to like exploit
till
your
when?
advantage to like the best of your ability. But like you're not constantly shuffling
playing,
around
though. We can
playing
do $100
musical
bomb
chairs
pots.
to try to be in the most
A little bit.
advantageous position because
We do
like
a round of
I don't
$100
know.
bomb
That's
pots
just
and then
like
round of 25.50.
God. Like that's so exhausting, and like you know, I don't know, just being kind of direct and transparent. I don't want to be in a game where like people are constantly fucking moving to try to gain an edge.
I mean, I can certainly understand it, and like I get the thought process, I get the rationale, and it makes sense. But I guess I don't really experience it that much, just because I usually play home games, and everyone gets it at the same time. So I'll try and pick my seat accordingly if I can. But yeah, I get the thought process and everything. And the I'm a huge proponent of too is, you know, don't tap the glass. You know, keep the recreational players very happy. And I'm not saying that like I'm a reg or anything like that. You know, I'm certainly not. But you know, you want the recreational action players to be happy and not to be offended. You know, in the grand scheme and long scheme of poker, you want them to be happy, and you don't want them to feel embarrassed or slighted at all. So
You have a lot of purples.
I did.
No, yeah, good point there from my co-host. And SBR is just clarifying, and I know.
yeah, I totally get it.
But worth pointing out. No, I don't move more about knowing spots where I am in relation to the spots, tags, lags, etc. Valid, and that
Yeah,
checks
I
out.
100%.
And
Yeah.
you know, honestly, this is kind of uncommon when I encounter this, but certainly I have, and it's just like it just doesn't make for a good
I will
game.
say though, I will ask the question: what's your least favorite seat? Like seat number, and like what are some of your favorite seats?
Ooh, interesting question. Very, very interesting.
Assume we're 9-handed, you know, or some 8-handed, something like that.
I don't like the middle seat. You know, this Patrick, he loves being square in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I like the corners. I like 1 and 9, and basically my
Oh,
least
really?
favorite would be 5. What about
I'm
you?
the complete opposite in the wow. You prefer 1 and 9. I hate 1, 8, seat 9. Those are the only 2 seats that I'll be really unhappy about, and you know, really unhappy in quotation marks.
I'm a strange bird.
Yeah, it's just I like being able to see the action clearly and know what's going on. There's times where if I'm in seat 1, I can't see if seat 9 still has cards or not. You know, I can't really see what's going on. But yeah, it's funny. A lot of people don't like
fair for John
I'm
here.
kind of with Patrick. I like the middle seat. You know, I'm not. I usually help people.
Okay. So SBR is kind of
Yep,
reinforcing
SBR,
what
I
you're
agree.
saying, Colin. Let me kind of say why I like the 1 and 9. They're easy to overlook at the table. Okay, so I believe there's like this built-in psychological advantage to kind of blending in, to not standing out. And so I really like trying to be as
You put my blinds
unnoticed
out,
as possible.
there, you can just.
And
That's even better.
if you're gonna hide at the table, where are you gonna hide?
Fair.
One round bumper than living, don't go.
You're gonna hide in the corners.
You get nut.
I also like seats, you know, like 3 and like 7. You know, kind of where John is right now. You can see the table, you can see everything that's going on. Sometimes it's a little hard to see the community cards, you know, but yeah. I honestly, call me crazy. I probably prefer seat 4, 5, 6, you know, right there in the middle.
Yusuf 3-bets here. Interesting. John just calls the 3-bet, and both players with Yusuf with a gut shot. 5-5-5 in the middle. That's a lucky number. And gets it through on a C-bet on the flop.
Nice play by Yusuf there.
Yeah, he's going to like that one if he watches it back later. Not sure that he does, but he will like it if he watches it later.
Hold him still. Hold him. We're going to wait for him to get back, then we'll do it. So don't wait now. We're going to play hold on. Yeah. When they get back.
Yeah,
we'll
SBR in the chat says, if I have to sit in 1 or 9, I like letting the dealer sweat my hands, especially if they're friendly. Absolutely. And to me, poker, especially live poker these days, as I'm not nearly as competitive as poker as I was back in the Dizzy. It's an interactive experience. It's a social experience. It's an immersive experience. So I'm with you.
That's an interesting concept. I've never actually let a dealer sweat my hand before.
Oh,
yeah.
You got it, man.
No, it sounds like a lot of fun. You know, the dealer probably loves that as well. I've never even considered it, so I definitely got to try it sometime.
On everything, I wash my hands. They're wet. You look. You can see wetness. See? It's not pee. It's water.
It's pee.
Tries to squeeze everyone out with 8-7, and Yusuf tags along with King Jack. What a flop here. I'm not going to get any action on this board from Yusuf, but
He came back
can't
and
ask
his
for
hand was
much
still there.
more.
And we all folded pretty quick.
This is his age. This is his age, you know?
No, I'm convinced you got pee on your hands.
Yeah, he did pee on his hand to get the luck.
All right, guys. 2 orbits, bomb pods. Starts on John. 50, 50, 50.
50 is enough.
Yeah, especially at the home games though. I'm a huge fan of letting people sweat my hand or sweating someone else's hand. I think it just adds a little excitement to the game, makes it fun for more.
Hell yeah, man! Like, let's have some fun. This is a fun-ass game. It's an exhilarating game. I get it. We are playing for money. That's what makes it fun. You know, if there's a reason playing 3 chips on Zynga Poker is not fun. You know, but at the same time, this shit is not just
the rule
meant to
is
be
when
like,
one of the when the river comes,
you know,
burn the river.
you play enough, you're gonna win, you're gonna lose. Let's just have fun as much as we can. I
So there's 3
understand
boards,
it's not always gonna be
and
fun.
on the river it goes to 2.
But I do believe the game is supposed to be fun, even an extremely ultra competitive one.
Especially the dealers who enjoy playing off the clock. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of dealers.
I know my man Steven plays a little bit off the clock. I know Mikey, who's more of a floor, but occasionally deals in this game, is a very, very good player. So shout out to all the staff that play. It's always fun when.
Yep. Let's see what's developing here. John swaps a boat on the top board, top pair on the lower board. This could be bad for John here. He's got ace-4, so top. He's got trips with the top kicker, and other John has trip with the full house kicker.
Okay, I want to.
This could be a bad one. And Yara there just pops the nuts on that board. He's going to be the one pumping it up. Let's see if John wants to 3-bet here.
13, 25.
He does lose to jacks, obviously. But yeah, no, he's going to play this aggressive, and he's going to bump this up as much as possible. Tough spot for Yara here because, yes, you do have the nuts right now, but that is a wet board with 2 diamonds, and you have nothing else pretty much on the other board. So, do you want to play for stacks here, or this is where, theoretically, you could fold the nuts right here. Just because you don't have much on the other board, and this board's so wet, who knows if your straight's going to be the best stand after this.
Yeah, he's got to just give this one up.
And we see John's not going anywhere either. He might, I don't know.
It's not only that you only have one board, but you have a hand that's very hard to hold up on that bottom board. It's so dynamic. Better straight draws. Obviously, the diamonds board pairing. I think this is a clear-cut fold from Yara, despite the fact that he has the nuts on the bottom board.
A lot of PLO players that aren't kind of at that level would not really understand that. There's a lot of recreational PLO players, but this is a spot where you are allowed to fold nuts. Because, I mean, look what's developing here. John with an H, he has trips with the best kicker, and kings, and the nut.
And like, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna call this raise, and then gonna face more action on further streets. Hope that somehow the turn bricks out and get. But he's gonna do it.
Obviously, it's easier when you can see.
And he's just gonna hope for a safe card on the bottom.
I feel like you're just lining money on fire here. I mean, obviously, it's easier for us. We can see the cards, but.
That might be a bit harsh, but I'm with you in the sense that this is just extremely optimistic here. Calling a bet raise. Now, the action isn't even complete. John can come over the top, and with a 4 and the nut flush draw, it's possible. I think he's going to continue with just a call and try to evaluate turns. But we know he's not folding.
Yeah, 100%.
John's hand probably plays best as just
folding is out of the question. It's just the question that he's asking himself right now is, okay, do you want to pile in money here with the monster?
Yeah, I mean, I guess the merit for raising wow.
Well, at least we didn't put 100 ante, right?
Very surprised to see that.
Keep it up too, where a call.
He's gonna hope that he fades a diamond on here, and oh boy, he does not. God damn it, he is fucking kicking himself right now. We know it, chat.
Lush is good.
I mean,
Holy smokes!
I hate.
Just it's okay. Look,
Oh, the
I'm
flush
sure
came in.
John is a no limit hold'em
No, but I had the
player,
top board.
and
And two
these
pair on the
bomb
bottom.
pots are probably I would imagine he's not extremely experienced in them, but that was a learning lesson moment right there, as that he was absolutely
Oh, I'm not even putting
in a clear continue there, and gonna just
Especially playing as
hate to
deep
see
as you
that
are,
turn call
too.
on the
I mean,
bottom board.
you have so much behind that you can get that.
He actually had, he obviously
It was
had a 4
unfortunate.
on top as well. He wasn't good, but he had, either
And
way,
then
I mean,
raise and then you get
calling
fucked.
1,000 there just
It was unfortunate.
just closing the action. Super surprised. I think that was just a lack of
7 or
experience
jack
there.
comes on the bottom.
And
If I had the nut flush,
you know,
then
these
I
PLO
definitely-
bomb
was
pots,
it
people
second nut
have
flush?
a lot of
Yeah, if
varying
it was a nut
degrees
flush,
of
then I'd probably
experience,
call.
and that was probably a very, very
Second nut flush,
valuable
then
teaching
it's like
moment.
even more
And
concerning.
not to be overstated too, but
could
we
just be
see
not
the
having
diamond get there obviously.
Oh, so
So
I had to be a
Yara's
jack.
great gets completely disgusted, or
The flush
just
comes.
completely, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Just diminished, I guess. And he just snap folds when I forget who it was moved in, but that's why I like the fold there with the 10-8 straight. Yeah, you have the nuts.
Yep.
You just have to dodge so many cards, and you can see him just snap fold.
You're going for half a board with a very vulnerable hand that's hard to
Yep.
hold up, and we see why we were advising against that. And I guess kind of a teaching moment for a couple players in that hand, if we're being honest.
SBR says this is a prime example of why double board PLO bomb bots are so good for the game. PLO is swinging enough, but a second board makes it wild. 100% agree. You know, that's where the action comes in. That's where the skill gap gets widened. As a, I don't know, if you feel like you're one of the better players at the table, you should be encouraging as many PLO double board bomb bots as possible. We see Patrick has the wheel straight, obviously, and a gutter on top. He's going to pot it up, get some action from Yusuf, who has middle set.
Still 52 people watching. Thank you to everyone in the chat. Patrick's going to pot here on the end with a wheel.
Evan does
and
get there, but yeah, no, he's potting this. This is a pure just pot by him.
Yeah, and Evan obviously does. All right, he called.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's Yusuf. Sorry, I was looking at Evan. I'm starting to get the fatigues kicking in for me. Yusuf gonna call here, I imagine, with the sevens.
Yep.
Kind of a side call and a bit of relief just to see that he's got that top board. He knows somehow if he's not good, he's probably fucked, but too strong to
I
fold.
had the bottom board.
A little tough there having the double sevens because you do unblock 6-7. So, you know, you think it's more likely your opponent's playing the top board there. Sorry.
Okay, so here's the question from MTG Legacy in the chat. Aren't single boards NL bomb pots just more skillful? I think that's a very hard question to answer, and I'm not sure there's really a definitive answer. I mean, I think you can make a pretty compelling case for both sides of the argument. Frankly, if I was going to make an argument, I would lean the other way. That more cards, more variants, more possibilities. It's more complicated. So I don't know. I'm always open. I'm not sure that I'm right, but MTG Legacy, if you would like to kind of expand or elaborate on why you think No Limit Hold'em bomb pots are more skillful, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, they're boring.
Yeah, they're boring as shit.
I agree with you on the.
I mean, not to say that you can't find some fun card interactions from time to time, but boy, by and large, this shit is like watching paint dry.
Yeah, double board, No Limit Hold'em bomb pots. That's always fun.
No. Are you sure? Whatever. I don't care. Yeah, whatever.
44 likes on the stream. That's my lucky number. Shout out to Pocket Murray's. Shout out to 44.
Flopped a set with pocket fours the other day, so we're happy with that.
I always flop a set with pocket fours. I'll be folding pocket fours correctly all the time, fucking hitting sets, quads. Should just be laughing at me, like telling me, bro, this is your hand. Just play it. Like, I get it. Okay, universe, you know more than me.
Oh, fuck. I thought I had a straight. Shit. What do I have? Nothing? No, I checked. I don't know. Do I have anything?
Flush that I'm losing to me. I have jack over there, you have nothing. I have king over there, you have nothing.
Oh, no, Evan does have two pair, though.
These are some pretty bad hands that are going to chop up here.
Ace king. Yeah, ace king is good on the...
For the size of this pot,
What did you have?
I'm sure
you have
I thought
both
I had a
players
straight.
feeling pretty good to get half.
When we bet 700. I had flush draw, not flush draw, straight draw.
That's okay. We win, we win.
You win?
Congratulations.
No, I don't want to chop with you. You had nothing. I wish you said your flush.
You hear the commentary at the table right now
10-6
with Yara not happy
Usually
about
doesn't know
chopping
what
up
he
right
has
here
to-
because Evan had nothing.
He bet 700.
John and Seat too, the big winner of the stream
thought
at
I
this
had a
point.
straight. Like,
There's
I was
been a
looking at
kind
the
of a
board.
fluctuation.
Like there was like jack
It's been
8.
Evan at some point.
There was like jack 8 something,
I believe
like 9.
How could that not
a
be a
couple
flush?
others as well,
Jack
but
8, 9, and I
it
had
is
queen 10.
John
How-
and
that's
H
insane.
in seat 2 who is the big victor at the moment of the remaining players. Feels like we're starting to wind down as we are
I thought
into
it would
the
at least
bomb
come
pop
straight.
portion
If
of
it
the
wasn't already,
night.
I wasn't sure.
Colin, good to have you
Yeah,
back,
it's
man. How
it's
did
been
it
a
feel
ton
to
of
be
I
fun.
back,
had
bro?
one, but I knew I had at least a draw if I didn't have one.
Glad you are back in the mix, man. We missed you, and we're definitely got probably some more hands to go, but it definitely feels like we're winding down. We are approaching midnight here on the Fresh Coast. We'll be back on Saturday.
I'm really good
for
at
more
PLO. I play the big
2-5
PLO
no
at
limit
7 miles.
Hold'em. And
I destroy Carlos
yeah.
in Cosmo.
Shout out to Samir, who's
Yeah.
in the box at the moment. We
I
had
take their
Steven
money.
holding it down for a while, Magic Mike and Melanie as well, and also Big Timbo Slice behind the scenes in the
might switch
booth.
to
Shout
Hold'em
out to all these
if I keep showing
fantastic
up.
staff members. We appreciate you all.
I'll take all their money in PLO and then don't have to do something else.
Yara gets there on the top board and has a pretty good
They can't make any
hand
money
to
when I'm in the
barrel
game.
with. It's
Yeah,
check
no
through.
one has hearts on the bottom board.
Absolute nuts still for Yara on the top. I imagine when I expected him to bet for sure, and I think a pot size bet would have worked. Looking at the cards, I think that after it gets checked through on the turn they're calling, he's just got to go for
Yeah.
it there with the top board locked up. But either way, it looks like Yusuf and Yara.
Yeah, he had the opportunity to take that one entirely down. Don't know if he's trying to get somebody to stab at it or what, but I think
Yeah, maybe the night's winding down, and you know sometimes people don't want to play big pots at the end of the night when they're up a little bit. They kind of like, you know, get a little defensive. But would have liked to see a bet there. Also, these players are starting to get tired, and that's completely understandable.
had the chance there to make himself an extra $225.
Somebody had a flush
but
on the bottom.
I like to play it passively.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, SBR, I like the idea of doing a 5-card PLO double board palm pot, especially when it gets short-handed. I think the 5th card is very dynamic. I think after the 5th card, it gets ridiculous and gets convoluted and hard to follow. But like if we were six-handed, like right now, watching 5-card PLO bomb pots, I think that would be actually ideal. Colin, what do you think?
I think that'd be really fun. You know, there's certainly ways to get more action in the game, and you can't go wrong
Right.
there. I'm reading the chat right now.
Just like so many possibilities and combinations for different interactions. Yeah, no, I'm with you. And maybe a good suggestion for these guys moving forward. Hey, when it gets a little bit shorter, maybe adding a 5th card to the bomb pops might be a nice addition. I think they would be receptive to that. I don't think they would object.
And SBR in the chat saying, Colin, introduce derailment bomb pots into your home game. Everyone gets dealt 4 cards, deal 3 boards. When the river hits, the board/boards with smallest river cards get removed. That sounds like a lot of fun, but it also sounds like a complete pain in the ass to deal 3 boards and have 3 winners. Maybe someone's getting 2/3. We don't have professional dealers at these games, so I think that's inviting a lot of time wasted on chopping up the pot. But it certainly does sound fun, though.
Maybe we could get Patrick in seat 5 to deal some of these 25-cent 50 games. What do you think? Probably a reach, but man, I would love to see this kid with the big biceps and the green hoodie pitching some cards to the 25-50
No, we
game.
certainly would be open to that. It'd be a lot of fun. You know, it'd be. I'd certainly let him sweat some hands. You know, throughout the night.
I would let him sweat every hand, and I'd let him play my hands. Actually, I'd just say, Patrick, you're dealing, but actually you're playing my cards. You're just a lot better. Than
Oh,
me.
okay. SBR clarifying that you never get 3 boards because you remove the entire.
Yeah, 3 boards is
You
insane.
remove the entire board. Okay, I get it. So you remove the entire board.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, 3 boards.
Yeah, okay, I misread that SBR. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. So if you just have the complete nuts on one board, but the river's the smallest one, you're just shit out of luck. So that sounds pretty funny. That could be a lot of fun, actually. A lot more manageable to deal out.
Yeah, I'm kind of down for that, bro. We might need to introduce that game.
Yeah, back to Patrick though, dealing out the 25-cent, 50-cent.
It's like
He can maybe learn a thing or two.
boards if you get a heads up.
You know, we'll put the AI glasses on them, right? So we can.
The meta glasses.
Using the standard glasses, we'll give them like the Meta, Ray-Ban, whatever the fuck they are, and it'll be a super immersive experience. I'm with it, man. Now, is it gonna ever happen? No, but if like for some reason, like
Always good to set mine when you're all in.
I'm ever in a spot where like I bail Patrick out, you know, I know what the payback's gonna be. You know, welcome to Pacific Beach, 25-cent, 50-cent, no limit hold'em. You can sweat the hand.
Yeah.
Kings are probably good on
That'd be
more
really
boards.
funny to have vlog,
You
you
see the
know,
logic,
everyone
right?
just pounding
And if it's
beers,
on
having a
king,
good
it's
time.
king.
Oh, man.
Just seeing Patrick even in the box would bring me so much joy.
Yeah,
This
maybe
is
the
a
3
guy
ways made it a little bit
who
harder.
is
But if
so
it's
good
heads up,
with
definitely all
cards,
in.
but
With the 4 too.
only I think from that side of the table.
with
it
the
would
Yeah,
make sense.
no,
You got
definitely.
the overcard?
Yeah, no, Patrick would definitely need
There you
a
go.
green visor, possibly a helmet, possibly
Check.
definitely the AI glasses.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a given, right?
Yara here flopped the bet on both.
And
boards.
the helmet just for all the haters who think it's to prevent
But you would've got half the
CTE,
pot if you
guys.
went all in.
Come on, man.
So
Extremely
I mean,
responsible here in the Pacific Beach 25 cent,
Oh, yeah.
50 cent, no limit
yeah, you
hold'em
folded.
games. We're all about
you were free rolling, yeah? You didn't have any outs against you.
Frustrating turns here
yeah.
for Yara, or I guess turn on the top board, as the only
You're
hand he
basically
was
free
losing
rolling. He had a
to
king on his board.
pocket queens. Now scoop.
after flopping a set on each board. Obviously, he was already losing to 10 jack on the bottom.
Now losing to 10 jack on.
But then a diamond on both boards. Yusuf doesn't have a
Yeah,
diamond.
yep.
God, if Yusuf wanted to bluff, this would be the board. Doesn't
Yara has
matter. He
Yara has
takes
a
it.
boat though. He has a boat on bottom, so he.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, sorry. Good,
Yeah,
good
so
call,
he's
good
not going
call.
anywhere. So
So it would not have worked.
yeah, good spot not to
And,
bluff, I guess. As
No, very much, and probably fortunate that his Ace King of Hearts is not two diamonds. As well, I guess he would have won the top. Never mind. Either way, Yara definitely wins a nice pot there. As see how many more bomb pots we have before we call this thing. We've been going almost 8 hours strong here, approaching the 8-hour mark. Been a fun stream,
It's been a ton of fun. It's been a blast so far. I've had a great time. Sorry I was a little late, but the last 3-4 hours have been a blast.
Man. We understand how scheduling conflicts are, and we're just extremely happy that you were able to join us, and super stoked that you're part of the team, Colin. We mean it. Like, let me just say, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you to see you grow as a commentator. It's very fun to watch you interact with the chat, and you're very much a natural at this. And I'm just very, very, very happy that you're a part of the project.
I appreciate it, man. It really means a lot. You know, it's been a blast. This is something that is super, super fun. I love doing, and I could see myself doing this a lot. You know, so very, very happy to be here.
Cool, cool. Well, you certainly have a knack for it. You're a natural. And the flop does get checked through on this next round of bomb pottage. Can we get some W's in the chat for Colin, for everyone that's still here and supports my co-host? This young man had the stones to hit me up on Instagram and say he wants to be a part of the program. When I was trying to encourage a lot of people and not getting many bites, not getting many nibbles, and very, very cool to see him fit in very seamlessly in this project. And big W's for Colin in the chat.
I appreciate that, man. Also, one of my buddies, I think, is going to be commentating pretty soon. Nick, I believe you've been in contact with him.
Yes, Nick, and I'm trying to bring him on next week. So we've been in communication, and I'm super looking forward to calling a game with your friend. And might I say, pretty strong name from your homie there. Pretty good stuff.
No, he's a great guy. He lives and breathes poker, so he's one of the very more experienced players at the table. You know, and he's very, very analytical. You know, so he'll bring certainly a lot of.
Cool. No, I'm excited to work with him, and I'm excited to just have kind of a mix of different hosts. You know, us mixing it up, and I think that's where the magic comes from.
Figure out what works.
Just different people. Yeah, just trying different things out, and always giving some variety.
Most definitely.
You know? And so just like what makes these lineups so cool, right? Colin is like, you know, some days we get to see Brett, some days we get to see Patrick, some days it's Evan, some days it's Chris, some days it's Silk, some days it's Global Kenny, some days it's Patrick, some days it's John, some days it's you, some days it's me, some days it's me, some days it's Nick. Same
definitely.
And
so I think good
finding those
things
cool
are coming.
combinations. Oh, certainly. Feels like this is a big year for a lot of us. And I think the Hummel community feels the energy. And we're all kind of mobbing together on this project. Yep. 2 Nicks on the same. Yes, sir. Yep. Very strong name.
Well, that's a funny story about Nick. The guy that I play with, a buddy of mine, he's one of those guys that lives and breathes poker so much that he one time came over to our home game just to deal, you know, not even to play or anything like that.
Oh,
so
no
he
kidding.
just dealt entire night. You know, he has some kind of job where he's on call, you know, so he might have to. I don't know exactly, but he's on call. And so he was like, yeah, I don't even want to get a stack or anything. I just want to deal, see what goes on. So just a little testament of how fun, you know, the game can be in TP.
Sure. No, a cool little story that kind of tells you what you need to know about the guy, which is he's got a love and a passion for the game. And that's exactly the kind of energy that we like on this stream. We're looking for people, you know, it's This is definitely a poker show first and foremost. Poker sure. Sorry, I said that like Glorilla. I love you all so much, but no, this is obviously a poker show, and we pride ourselves on that. But it's bigger than a poker show,
Definitely.
and what we feel this is actually as a community. And what we think makes this community special is that we have people that really care about this project. And it sounds like your homie's going to fit right in.
Definitely, definitely. So, big things coming. Let's see, John's got hearts on both boards going for him. No one with boats that I can see yet. Yeah, no one's got a boat. Looks like. Hearts do get there on the bottom board. Yeah. Kings with the hearts are going to scoop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, John gets it all.
Just with kings, yeah, wow.
Yeah, kings.
Not even the flush,
Kings
yeah.
wins top with the overpair, hearts.
When everybody.
No, yeah, I misread that. Not even any hearts, just kings.
All of it.
Yeah, kings worked on both boards. No one had a 5 or a 9 on either corresponding board. And no one's going to blame John for not betting that hand there. But pretty interesting to see he scoops both boards there against the entire table.
Not even a straight or anything like that. You know, don't see that often in PLO.
It's cold.
5-card PLO double board.
Colin, do you have any New Year's resolutions for the year, young man?
Yeah, so on this year, I want to run a marathon this year.
Too many cards.
So that's going to suck. I'm not a runner
trying to figure out what I have.
I ran a half marathon last year, so
like I was so
natural goals for the full, but that would be one of them.
That's not a good game. That's a good game. 5-card bomb.
I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought. How about you?
I'd rather play 4-card.
No, nothing just too specific. I mean, certainly looking to finish my first film. That would be priority one. But like, you know, I didn't need a New Year's resolution to kind of like, you know what I mean?
Definitely.
But like,
just play it like
just
play all the cards. No, that's too
looking
chaotic.
to make
maybe you can play 2 cards.
everything that I'm involved in as best as possible and help as many people as possible.
That's cool.
Nothing too specific.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah. Patrick does flop top set on bottom board.
Bang.
Oh.
And no one with a queen on that top board.
We could see some carnage if we see a jack come on the bottom, as John would have the second nut.
Yeah, unlikely. Oh.
One out, yeah, well, one out. But looks like Patrick just has a firm grasp on this, as no one has a king. Sorry, no one has a queen as well.
Yeah, I expect this bet to get through for sure.
Yeah, good fold for me.
Both no flush draws, actually.
I had 3 pair on the bottom.
How do you fold 3 pair? You could get there.
I thought maybe you had me crushed. That bet was
Definitely just want to point out that I think that 2026 is a big year for us as a planet, like kind of leaning into like being a little more selfless, being a little less selfish, understanding that like we are all in this motherfucker together, and the more we can root for our friends, our neighbors, our coworkers. That I understand. That's how they didn't condition us. They made us want to compete. They made us want to be divisive against each other. But I implore you that is bullshit programming and conditioning that the system shoved down our throats, and we should actually be rooting for everyone. And I think that's how we get into the golden era of this life. And the only shot we got at the golden era is taking care of each other. People.
Yeah, great points there. I mean, I think this year, like you said, it's a big year for the community. You know, it's find a community, find a group of people that you have common interests with, and go together. Yeah, you know, you're in this together.
Yep.
So, the only way that you can really
Exactly.
survive.
So find your tribe and build your frequency.
Yep.
You know, keep learning, keep teaching, and we can. Let's be the change that we want to happen. Let's not talk about it. Let's be about it in 2026. I know we already are. I'm very proud of everyone, and I just want to make that crystal clear.
Monster draw for John here with open ender on top
Yeah,
and nut
absolutely.
flush on bottom.
Oh, I think I lose. He gets 3/4.
Man, I had King Jack too. I had King Jack.
People racking up.
Oh.
You're gonna
Definitely winding down. It's been a
Oh, I didn't
fun
see the
stream, boy.
Dude, you could have repotted him.
Definitely take a moment
Bro,
to
you could've
acknowledge these
repotted him.
awesome
No, I was
players
on
for
75.
playing
Okay, never mind.
very, very entertaining brand of poker for the duration of the stream and playing as long as they have in the middle of the week.
You want to do one
Testament,
more round of 100?
credit, a tribute to these guys for putting on a very, very fun show here,
What are you gonna
making
do
it
here, Winnie?
easy for my co-host and myself to call a game. Sorry
that's not
that we
enough
do
money to
get
buy
a
a
little
house.
distracted from
Maybe-
time to time.
I don't think you can
You
get out.
also
Maybe you
think
can
it
get
is
like a
important sometime to
play-
talk about things other than
realistic
poker,
play
though.
type house.
definitely.
Hopefully nothing
With,
too
like,
distracting from
very
the
fine
actual
details.
action, which always takes precedent. But you know,
Yep.
You can consult an architect about planning your house.
these guys do chop it up. Looks like we've
Last
still.
one, guys.
These guys want to keep playing bomb pots. Colin, we'll keep calling
Yeah,
bomb pots. all
we
right?
will be
You guys
here
wanna do
as
one
long
more
as
round
these
of
guys
100?
go.
So for me.
Okay. It's okay. I'll just play one more.
Was that a yes or
Huh?
another round of 100? Or is
You want? I'll play. We could do it like three-handed.
I mean, I'm down if any. Yeah.
Whoever wants. Because, I mean, we'll have less people, so it won't even be that as
Yeah,
big.
it's fine.
Looks like they are going to put on the $100 straddle going forward soon. So this
We can
game
do it
is only
four-handed.
getting bigger and bigger. And quads for you there.
Interesting.
How about that feeling? Just flopping quads, knowing you're going to get half the board no matter what.
Yeah, it's fantastic. And even though he only has a 7 on the other board, it's a little bit of something. And I don't blame him for checking, but now he's just got to start building this pot. Period.
This is a great spot to bet relatively heavy on the turn. I would have liked to see a flop bet, but build up.
Yeah, me
build
too.
up this pot, get it really big, and then just.
But he's gonna make up for the lack of betting here on the flop, and he will get called here by Patrick and John. And wow, it sounds like someone raised here. Yara turns kings full.
Oh God!
And it's just a battle between those two hands. Everyone else is.
Luckily for Yara.
Oh God, yeah, you're seeing the mayhem of that card.
Oh my God!
As quad 3s from Yusuf has Yara probably in line to lose a stack here.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess kings are good on the top.
Yeah.
Kings are good on the top. A
Evan.
7 would somehow give Yusuf a scoop here.
No.
Doesn't come, and it's gonna be a chop here.
Yep.
Amazing here that Yara is getting the top board, even when the clubs come in, even with the potential straights. But it's the kings on the top board that bail him out of half of the pot. As kings full on the bottom, no good versus Yusuf's quad 3s.
He wins the board.
Crazy
He wins
hand.
the board he was not expecting to win.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Good night.
See you, John.
Thank you, everyone, to has been here in the stream.
Oh, let's do 100. We'll do
It's been
one
a
more.
fun
100.
one.
Four-handed.
These guys have certainly put on a show.
I'm in.
Looks like Patrick might be peacing out.
night.
There may be a few
night,
more
Patrick.
hands. We'll be here
I might see you Friday.
to cover the whole damn thing until the end. But certainly
Yeah, we're gonna play 100.
starting to see the signs of this thing wrapping up.
Sorry. Good night.
But these four are not done bomb potting, and
You're happy to sit to 3-3, yeah?
Patrick unable
Knew
to
he had at
climb
least one board.
fully out of the hole, but did make a major dent into that deficit that he found himself in. And we'll be seeing Patrick again soon. GG's
If
for
you said how to
Patrick.
flush, it would have been a scoop.
This Patrick is a hell of a player, isn't he, Colin?
Yeah, I mean, really playing. To be able to be stuck so early is that massive,
Been a scoop.
and not just go on full monkey tilt, but actually piece by piece getting some back. You know, very impressive from him.
Yeah, I just feel like that's a pretty consistent reaction I get from watching this young man play. Is you know, I'm pretty well connected in the San Diego poker community, and I think Patrick is definitely absolutely one of the handful of best poker professionals in the San Diego community. I don't think that's a reach in any stretch.
Interesting developments here for John as he turns the straight on top and turns trips as well on the bottom. We obviously don't know what Yusuf here has here, but very strong hands here from John, with obviously plenty of showdown on both boards. Potential to scoop.
What'd you have?
6.
Better kicker than me, probably.
Huh?
You have anything on the top?
No.
Fuck.
Did John fold?
Oh, I think I might have.
Yeah, what? I don't really know why John folded there. Yeah, I mean, he's saying it himself here.
Maybe I had a 6, and then on the top I had a really low straight. Yeah.
A really low straight. He had the second nut
Good bet.
straight. I mean, not the highest straight, obviously, but
This game is nasty.
I guess that point of the night for John where he kind of wishes he could have that one back.
This one or next one?
Probably.
He had the second nuts on top and then trips on bottom.
If you guys do it, the next one is gonna be time right.
Okay.
Obviously, trips not the strongest hand, but it's good enough showdown, especially with the straight on the top board. Appreciate the love in the chat, Nick.
Of course, bro. Big thank you for returning to the project. We missed you, and we're glad you're back.
Appreciate that. Let's see if anything is developing here. Yara swaps top set. Not a great board for top set, however. Yeah, top set just gets worse and worse now.
Jeez, keeps getting worse. Exactly.
I guess now he's. I
Exactly
guess
right,
now he's just
sir.
playing the king queen and loses to ace queen. But yeah, not a great run out for Yara there.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, he does have the king queen, which is valid, only losing to ace queen on the top, but just not the run out you're wanting.
Mhm. We'll try and pot it here.
I'm gonna
though,
bet
yeah.
it. We don't know what Yusuf has. Most likely, minimum 2 pair. Most likely, probably a set of 7s here on the bottom, if we're being honest. Aces up would be pretty fucking liberal here.
I think
Oh,
6,
good
7.
6-7 he called it?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a straight on the
I wish
top
you
as
said
well.
fold.
Yeah.
I would have gone half the
I'd
pot.
say
I was gonna
that's
call.
interesting to hear.
Well, I had 6-7
Was
also,
2
so we
pair,
would have
but
split the
holy
bottom.
cow,
So.
it's pretty. Works out. Not sure if
You guys
that's a
want to
good
keep playing
play.
or just
Yeah.
finish the orbit? Because if we want to keep playing, we have to pay time.
I mean, I'll pay time and just do the rest of the time doing this if you want. One more.
can play
You wanna
one
keep
more round
playing?
and leaving.
Sounds like one more round and it's a wrap,
Yeah.
guys. I guess these guys could pivot and continue, but it sounds like that's the consensus.
I think they might have said because they have to pay time if they want to keep playing. I think they might elect to pay time and see it out, but we'll see.
I think I heard one of the players say one more orbit though. After, I don't know. I could have been tripping. We'll see. And thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for the likes. 44 is a good number. Always hope for 40 here on a regular basis, and 44 is my lucky number. So thanks for being here. Good to have Colin back. And we'll be back on Saturday. Colin, you think maybe you can join one of the streams next week? I know you're a busy
Hell
cat.
yeah. I love the Wednesday stream. I think that works well with my schedule. You know, I think you can lock me down for most Wednesdays going forward.
We'll pencil you in, my friend. And looking forward to linking up with your boy Nick.
Yeah.
And been communicating with him on the gram. And 2026 is going to be a good year. And the only reason it's going to be a good year is because we've already determined it's going to be a good year. That's how it works.
Hell yeah.
We've already decided.
Want to play 5 cards? Each person bottom and front can choose which game we play.
And now we're getting to the point where we're making up games right now, or liberating.
Yeah, you know, I can create some pretty fun games.
Yeah.
Cards. I get my brain.
Cannot handle it?
Or yeah, I can't handle it. Gives me
The
a
problem with that, Colin, and I'm kind of on board with it and think it actually could be fun, but like we introduced these like 6-card games where you split a hand into 4 and then a hand into 2.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out what's going on.
And the graphics have no idea how to separate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What's going on? So you same thing happens. They do flips at the end. If we could actually capture the flips like they are in real life, that would actually be fire content. And hopefully, like with software upgrades and like whatever, we can get to that point. But like, it's not a good watch with where we're at.
Always saying like this,
right? You just see all the cards. It looks jumbled as shit. But I imagine like that's going to be something that's going to be upgraded eventually, and that will make for these kind of mixed games to be more digestible. But at the moment, it's just kind of a cluster.
Are you a big flip guy, Nick? At the end of the session, are you willing to flip a little bit?
I like to flip. I like to flip.
Fun.
I like to gamble. Yeah, I am. What about you? I'm not the guy who's gonna go crazy. Like,
certainly.
oh, I won 1,000, and like I either want to double it or like give it all back. But like, if I'm up in the game, like I'm always down to like give a little back or get even more up. And certainly if I'm down, fuck yeah, I'm gonna fucking want to flip.
Yeah.
So, yes, I'm a proponent of that.
I genuinely like sticking to a number and like say that number is like 25 or something like that.
Sure.
You know, say I'm up, say my stack is like 321, you know, or something like that. I'm willing to flip $21. You get what I'm saying?
Sure. Setting.
No,
that
set like a
works.
good number.
Yeah. You're in a game for 500 and you ended up like 800. You're like, okay, I'm plus 300. Like I'm down to flip for 150 of this 3. Or whatever, like whatever. Like
no, exactly. You know, I like cutting it off to a clean number. You know, I like walking out with like a round, nice number.
Although I have to say, I've seen people do that, and then they just keep going anyway.
Definitely takes some stuff.
I may have been one of those people.
How do you feel like you run on flips? I had my at the start of the year. I was very hot on flips, honestly.
I mean, like there's absolutely zero skill involved, and somehow like it can feel like as satisfying as like dissecting an exceptional hero call or a tremendous 3-barrel bluff. Like I don't know, it's just a pure dopamine hit. I
love doing like everyone has their cards face down, and you flip one card at a time until someone can beat it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, yeah. No, that's basically.
I'm a big proponent too of once everyone's revealed your cards, we have the turn face down, and then reveal the turn. So like the entire board.
Yeah, we used
Then you
to
shut
do
a
that.
flush.
We do flop up, turn up,
Yeah,
river
no,
down.
so
And so we go
same
pass
line.
it, yeah. But whatever the variant
Yeah,
you like.
no, so along the same line.
It's fun.
Not
It's
flush.
it. I'm telling you, it would
Spades,
actually
diamonds.
land very well on stream if you could properly like reveal it in the correct order. It doesn't work when you see all 6 cards and you see, okay, this guy's
Yeah.
gonna win. But if you could
What's
go
up,
card by
Andy?
card
Why you
and like
complaining?
kind of put yourself in the you know in the player's shoes, I think that would make for great streaming content. But we're
Yeah.
not there yet.
Those are more electric
You
at
think
the
I have
table than on stream. You know,
You think I
just,
have nothing?
being at the table for those,
If
you
you
can't
did
really
it for
replicate
me, thank
that
you.
feeling.
If you did it for him, don't do that. Don't do that again.
I've seen some
Don't do
guys
it again, okay?
that, you know, it's a 25-50 game, and this one guy is
For
so
me, thank you.
degenerate.
For him, don't
He
do it.
Check.
he had like a stack of like 400, 450, and somebody else had a stack of 150, and the guy who had a stack of like 400 said, "Yo, let's flip for stacks right now. My stack first year."
Gave it all back.
Not even,
Oh, yeah.
not even just each
seen
put up
it.
150, but I'll put up 400.
Sure. Gave the whole
Yeah, I'll put up
450. I've seen these guys do heads up flips and like you know people win 5, 6 in a row and wipe people
Yeah.
out. So not shocked to hear that.
The I saw unrelated to flips, but just kind of related to the degeneracy of poker. I saw on Twitter that there was 2 guys that were heads up in a like WPT event, you know, final table, and say first place was like 60,000, second place was like 35,000. They had a relatively same stacks, and so they agreed on a chop of first place gets 95,000, second place gets 0.
Check the cameras.
Yeah.
Wow.
So just pure degeneracy there, you know, foregoing the entire prize money and just putting it for first place.
So basically, third place gets way more than
Second place gets
and
0.
Second place
Same,
gets 0.
same result as busted first hand.
Wild. Usually, that's the opposite of the negotiations that go on. Like they basically, you know, chop most of it and play for a little something. They decide, okay, let's just 0.
Yeah, the pure opposite. So you gotta respect the degeneracy there.
Something kind of brilliantly cool about it. Also, something perhaps a little insane as well.
Clearly. If I'm taking a guy or backing a guy and I see him agree to that, I'm not happy.
Leading chips here.
Looks like Evan's gonna try and play a little bully ball here and just take this one down with just a pair of 5s.
Yeah, this is gonna fucking be kind of part of the strat here if we keep running these bomb pops four-handed. You're just not gonna be connecting with all these boards. And you're gonna be inclined here to be blasting here with some less than nutted hands, with some less than nutted draws.
It's not gonna
and just try to pick up. Yeah, it's not gonna work like my friend says here. But I think this is actually doesn't work here, but this is actually what you got to do, or you're just going to be siphoning off your annies here. You know what I mean? Not going for some of this dead money.
Especially four-handed too. You know, like it's really hard to bluff.
Yeah, just
it's really
whipping
hard
around.
to bluff a bomb pot 9 ways. Four-handed, you can get away with it a little bit.
Think about it this way: you're posting up 100 every 4 hands. So basically, you need to pick up the fucking dead money once every orbit to break even. So if you're just actually sitting back hoping for a fucking nutted hand like this is a full ring game, that's just not going to apply in this configuration.
100%. Oh, 3 aces on bottom.
Well, if you have an ace, that's pretty decent.
I'll take that flop.
Pretty fun board. Pretty fun board there. As starting to feel a little fatigue here on my end, Colin. How
Yeah, a
about you?
little bit. You know, I can still manage, but
I know we're good, but like
it's just getting a little repetitive at this point.
It is, and to the viewers that have hung around, we know possibly this isn't like maybe your favorite. Although I'm sure some of you like these bomb pots. So thanks for sticking around. We will be back on Saturday. I'll be back on Friday for PLO Fridays. What the hell does anyone have here? I guess a jack is good on the top and a king is good on the bottom.
6
Okay.
on bottom.
Two absolute monsters.
Yeah.
King high and second pair.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
my
here.
eights were-
No,
my eights
the
were
Jack
good.
10 2-pair wins there. Jack 10 has
I was hoping a 5 would
the
come.
non-vote.
But you see King 6 wins the
Yeah,
bottom, right?
so
Like,
King 6 wins the
6.
top, or the 4 Queen Jack board.
Chip aces.
I win.
Because you play
You
the
have it
3
flip flop.
aces.
King
You
6
gotta
good
play
on
two
good
two
on
cards.
bottom. Jack 10 good on top. Right?
No,
There
because
would've been
there's a
good.
10 there. Jack 10 has a 10 on the ace, ace, ace.
10 doesn't work. 10 doesn't work. It's ace, ace, ace. They're only playing 2
Because if you play the
cards.
10,
So Jack,
you can't play one of the
it's actually
aces.
King 6 is the best hand there. I know
With
that's
just King high?
I know that.
No, but doesn't Jack
Yeah,
10 have
exactly.
2-pair though? Ace, ace, ace.
Basically on that bottom board, you're playing ace, ace, ace,
Yeah,
jack
I've been getting
10.
shit
The other
cards.
dude's playing
I just,
ace, 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 king 6.
too.
Right?
Yeah.
So it's like the
It's hard to just
the
fold out a
tens
hand
doesn't
and lose
improve to a
$100
full
each
house.
time.
No, I know, but
I
it's
know.
Like, it
it's
wouldn't
2-pair.
hold them.
I'm dying
It's
here. You guys
aces,
haven't
tens,
won a single one of these
you're
at $100.
I could be wrong here, but you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you are.
Okay.
Chat, anyone in here who can help my man out?
Let me put this in the poker couch.
Yeah, put it, go on rewind. It's a funky one. I know it's getting
Yeah.
late, but it was just king high on that bottom board. It was not Jack 10 got the top board, not the bottom. And so, despite the fact that there was a 10 river, it was irrelevant. It was king 6.
Interesting. Okay. See, this is where you just gotta learn more about PLO because you could just get mistaken right there.
Okay, teaching
Yeah.
moment, my man. Teaching moment.
What you have, like 3, 4?
5. 54.
Okay.
John has quads on top and a 9 on the bottom.
Yeah,
Holy
it's a little
cow.
bit too much of the board. It looks like.
Evan does make a baby flush and does have a flush draw, but boy,
You really hope his.
he is just
yeah.
in.
Don't want your flush to get there. Evan would have loved that those river cards were reversed.
Right.
32.
Yeah, nice little pot
And,
here.
30, definitely. Yep, Rake's giving a breakdown of that hand. Oh man, a little
I got
green
myself
on
so bad.
Omaha, and also it's getting late.
Oh,
But,
I guess. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
like,
That's interesting.
so like because it was ace, 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 you want a pair there,
Yeah.
right? Like a pocket pair, right? Like you're not trying to like pair anything in your hand. So if you don't have a pair, it's high card. So it's basically jack high versus king high on
So
the
it's
ace, ace,
the,
ace.
the minimum hand is tripped.
Well, it's just basically more about like 3 on board, 2 in hand, and so you're gonna have to play that ace, ace, ace.
Okay.
So like
Yeah.
you don't, so you have to play 2 in your hand. So you're playing jack 10, ace, 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 jack
Well,
10.
even if
You
you
don't
got
get to
7
play
queen, I
ace,
can
ace,
still win the
ace,
other board.
10, 10 because you have.
Yeah, no, I get
Does
that
make
part
sense?
of it. But yeah.
7 king, I could still win the other
Yeah.
board. If you got
Yeah,
knight
it was a
six,
funky one. It was a funky one.
still win the other
Good
board.
one for your memory bank.
So, got 9-6, 9-5. I can still win the other board. It's only an issue if you got like pocket
Evan's gonna
sevens.
very
Then
much
that's an
hope
issue.
he finds the right
Then you're gonna
decision here, as it
win.
will be an expensive
Yeah.
mistake
Then
if
you're
he
gonna
does
win.
call here.
Pocket queen?
extremely expensive.
No, you don't have fucking queens.
This game starts
Show me
as
a
a
card?
$3,000 buy-in, chat, and he's got a call bet
You
of
don't wanna show me anything?
3,200 on the end.
You can pick one card.
So you're talking about a
Wait,
max
let me mix 'em up.
buy-in
Mix 'em,
bet
mix 'em,
that
mix
he's
'em.
facing here.
Wow,
Just
that's
one
interesting.
As we're playing four-handed flips.
Does that help? Deuce. Diamond.
Evan
I call.
asks
Oh, he
John
calls.
if
Wow,
he
he's
can-
gonna get scooped.
And 9 deuce.
he
you're good.
Oh,
Evan asked if he can see one of John's cards, and John actually accepts, and the
That's the
card
only
he
hand I
turns
lose to.
over is a deuce, a completely,
Wow.
not a completely, but a fairly innocuous card, and that
Show the card really worked
encourages
out for you.
Evan
Yeah,
to
you
make
picked the
the
right
call
card. That's
on
the
the end,
only card I
and
was
a
hoping you picked.
very expensive
2,000.
card, and John hits the
3,000.
hammer on the head that he couldn't have picked a better card in that spot for John, and he ends up benefiting greatly from that.
just a
And big pot,
sick hand at the
big,
end of
That's
the
the only
night.
hand I get scooped by. Sevens.
Why? You can have a queen 7-9.
No.
No?
Probably not.
Why not? King 7-9.
And I have received notification from the back room that we have 3 more hands. Okay, folks.
Got it.
So this one and 2 more following as boy, that couldn't have worked out better
Yeah.
for John, who lets his opponent pick a card, and boy, the perfect card selected there for John, and that's a big factor, obviously, in getting a big bet paid off on the end, and John now a big winner in the game.
Brutal at the very end of the night there for Evan. You know, it's
Absolutely, he's played really well the majority of the stream, and you have to be playing four-handed bomb pots is a different meta.
It's
one that I think most of us are not extremely well versed in, and you need to be able to adjust your game accordingly.
Yeah, I
Evan
could've pulled it
making
the turn,
what
but I
looks
think
like a loose
the
call
river-
on paper there at the end, but boy,
I didn't get the river, then I had to fold.
four-handed bomb pots is a
I mean,
very
sorry,
interesting
at the river, then I had to call.
place to be navigating strategically, and you can see how volatile this structure is. Boy,
Jack.
another good stream for the Hamul Live gang. I am your host, Nick Grossman. I am joined by my other host,
I guess
Colin
I should've folded the
Kirkback.
turn.
Big shout out to our
lost
other
500.
host who joined us previously, Mingy Soon. We do this every week. Y'all, if you vibe with the channel, if you want to see this channel make it and you haven't liked and subscribed, we certainly encourage you to do so.
appreciate everyone in chat sticking around so far to the end of the night too. Really means a lot. As nobody with spades here. Someone's gonna have to get a little aggressive to win the pot. Looks like no one has a straight.
Yeah, I played it bad.
I guess Yara has a
just
straight.
lost.
Oh, and then yeah, Evan has a higher straight with Queen 9. So.
I'm done.
Yeah. Certainly don't blame Evan.
You guys wanna play 300?
One more time. I'm leaving.
I said one more.
One more time.
Yeah, last hand of the evening. Don't blame Evan one bit. It was a long grind, a lot of fluctuation in his stack. And
No chop.
Jose
There's no
says,
chop.
good
5 card,
game.
there's no
Yeah,
chop.
good game
Very
to
rare
all
to
these
chop.
guys.
5 cards.
5 cards, 2 boards, he said.
5 cards, 2 boards.
Fine.
We'll be back on Friday for PLA
Same
during
thing,
the
just 5
day.
cards.
Yeah.
But more importantly, we'll definitely be back
Two
on
boards.
Saturday
Same.
for 2-5 no
Just 5.
limit hold'em.
There is no chop with the 5 cards.
Could be a good one. This was a fun stream. It was a long stream. Colin, any final words for the
Yeah,
audience?
not much. Just thrilled to be back. Had a great time tonight commentating with you and with Mingy as well. Love Hamul, love the action, love poker. It's so much fun to be able to do this, to be able to talk with you guys day in, day out. It's a grind and I love it. It's really something I don't take for granted. Appreciate everyone in the chat that's commenting, liking, subscribing. You guys make this happen. So big shout out to the chat. Big shout out to Spencer, Tim, all the guys behind the scenes. Big shout out to Nick. Appreciate you, man. Always love talking poker with you. Really, really easy. You make it a lot of fun. And yeah, that's it for me.
Good send out from my co-host, and we're very, very excited to be starting off 2020. Let me say 2020 a few more times. 2026 strong here on Hamul Live, and we are extremely fortunate to have a very solid core group of players, a fantastic staff, and a lot of hardworking people calling the games. And we think we're set up for success here in 2026. Thank you all so very much for being here. Looks like we're going to end on a pretty big pot.
Yeah, it looks like chop chop.
So chop.
Yep.
Chop.
Correct. Yusuf with a
So we're not
straight.
supposed to chop these.
John with a boat on the bottom. That is.
Okay, last time
Sorry.
I have 60.
We have
60.
one more.
These guys are degenerates.
You do have one more. We have one last
60.
hand, okay?
Yeah, I don't have it.
John
I
with
don't
two
have it.
help. Yeah, that was a pretty
I don't
fun
wanna do
way
that.
to end the night.
Okay, I don't
John, who had a
60,
fantastic
60.
night,
Give me
ended up
40.
almost up 8K, depending on how this pot plays out.
55.
But
You put that
John
down,
put
I
on a
don't
little bit of a
Okay,
show
whatever.
at the end. Obviously, that last
I'll
pot
give them
was
to him.
extremely influential on the outcome.
5 cards.
Looks like just a $50 bomb pot here.
Yeah, last one of the night. Big shout out to everyone back on Saturday. Starting to repeat myself, starting to get tired.
Good night, guys.
Woo! Okay, this was a good
Yeah.
one, Colin. I think the chat was pretty live. I think that this was a fun show. Catch you guys
Check.
another time, says SBR. SBR, I'm sure we'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired. I don't even know how you did this for like 4 more hours before I even got here.
Holy shit, no, I know, it just caught up to me too, my man. Let's just say our goodbyes as we.
Yep.
I don't see this pot getting too crazy. Final words for the chat, for the audience. Obviously, you basically said your farewells. Calling any final
Yeah,
words?
thank you guys for sticking with us all throughout this night. Appreciate you guys a lot. Go follow me on Instagram at CK_ice_poker. Appreciate all you guys a lot. It's been a ton of fun. I've had a great time tonight.
Awesome. And I'll just leave you with this final thought. This is an ongoing community here that we're building on Hamul Live, and we pride ourselves on being very inclusive. If you feel like you want to be involved in this community, you can reach out to me and become. You can come on this show in any capacity, as a commentator, as a host. If you want to play on this show, reach out to me. It's Nikki G143 on Instagram. I'm very grateful to be a host on this project.
Nice.
I'm very grateful
Good night.
to work with so many talented, hardworking people.
Good night.
And 2026 is about big self-actualization. What I mean by that is we are actually going to strive to be the best versions of ourselves. We are no longer willing to limit ourselves to fit in. If we have to stand out, fuck it. If we have to embarrass ourselves, fuck it. We're coming in strong. It's the year of the fire horse, motherfucker. We'll be back on Saturday. Peace the fuck out.
Take care, everybody.
4? Okay.
So did they do a collection or what?